We are live at Colecco for Monday, August 26th, live Facebook record sale. We're also streaming on YouTube. We're also streaming on X. And when you see this and you're watching, be sure to say hi and hello. And let's go ahead and get this show on the road. And this is Monday, August 26th, live Facebook, YouTube, and X sale. So when everybody's on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are underway. Let's get this camera situated and let's go ahead and get on path and rolling. So first thing I'm going to do is hit the like button over on Facebook, and then I need you to hit the share button. I'm going to hit share copy link. I'm also going to hit share group, and I'm going to share it in a couple different groups we always share it in. That's the first thing I always do every night. I have already completed that task. Now I'm going to copy link, like I said, share copy link. And I take that link and now I'm going to post it over here in a couple other groups as well. We have, once again, one of those fantastic Monday lineups for you of auctions, new stuff. Just one crate, but it's a good one with a new release in there as well. And we've got a lot of great vintage and plenty of surprise auctions, 45s, and maybe even some bonus items that I hadn't even posted about. So let me go ahead and get all these links shared. Let me get it shared there, and let me go ahead and post over here on Colecco and post over here as well. I'm going to post here, and that link has been shared. Now I'm also going to jump over here to YouTube, and over here on YouTube we are live as well. I should have got an email. There's my email. I'm going to click on that. That's going to open up YouTube. I already see several people watching over there. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. And now I'm going to go share that over on our stories, which I plan on doing right now. So let me do this. Let me hit here. Let me hit story. And now I'm going to share this picture. And I'm going to hit link. And I'm going to hit paste. And then I'm going to hit live now as the sticker, so everybody can click on that and get a direct link. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I'm in the process of sharing the feed. So if you're on, that's what I'm doing right now. It probably sounds like I'm talking to myself, which I kind of am. I'm walking around in circles. I'm getting all hopped up on energy drinks. I've already had one. I'm about to have about 3 more before we get started officially. I'm going to just start chugging them. There's the YouTube link. Let me clip here and clip Facebook. And let's go ahead and post that one more place. And we have an incredible amount of vinyl for sale tonight. And if you tune in every night right here at 7 o'clock, you're going to see our latest and greatest arrivals. There's been John and Paul. They've been in the back. John, Paul, no George or Ringo today. They had the day off. But John and Paul have been in the back today. They have dug up goodies, and Paul's still back there digging up goodies. John has marked all kinds of incredible records. And the first thing I'm going to do is share this last link if I can figure out where to get to it. Where am I? There I am, group. Let me share this last link right here. And folks, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. So if you're watching over on Facebook, make sure you hit the like button. That's the first thing I need you to do. Hit the like button over on Facebook. And if you're on YouTube, same thing. There's a thumbs up button. And you should do that for multiple reasons. One, it really helps us out. It will definitely help the algorithm. You know, we have about 50,000 people who follow our page. However, most people don't even know we do this every night because they never get notifications, nor do they see our post. Facebook only shows you stuff that they think you're interested in. So make sure you hit the like button. And if you don't get a notification, there's a better chance if you forget that we're live, it will show up in your feed. And plus, if you're interested in other record type videos, it will probably suggest you stuff that you're also interested in. So there we have. So first thing, let's jump over here and let's plug up my cellular device that shows all of our comments because the battery is low. And as you see, we're going to have some great auctions. So let's go ahead and get our first auctions going. I'm going to put up our first $10 starts, and that is going to be Bush live in Tampa, a sealed copy. It is a 2LP red vinyl. We're talking Bush live in Tampa, 2LP red vinyl sealed. Let's put that up for a $15 start. And then, of course, we got several really good 45s tonight. And We have a 1987 US. Here I go again on my own. White Snake, and that's a $10 start. So there's our first two auctions. Bush is 15, White Snake is 10. I'm going to go ahead and figure out what crate to show first. We got a lot of crates everywhere. It's actually kind of a mess up here. I think y'all know by Mondays we have got stuff spread all over the place. We've had a couple special events going on here at the store, and there's pretty much stuff everywhere. I've got binders of guitar picks, mostly Kiss. I've got crates of new vintage stuff. I've got crates of old vintage stuff. I've got crates of new vinyl. I've got crates of donuts and Little Debbie's over here as well. So you never know what we might get into. Might get into something crazy. First thing I need is a couple empty crates, because this show is officially beginning right about here in a minute. I'm almost done. I've still got stuff laying everywhere. I'm trying to filter through. I got here a little bit earlier than I normally do today, and still, guess what happened? There's always that chance of me forgetting to do something. So, all right, let me put a couple things in here. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. And there's our first couple auctions. So we have, no, this is an official pressing. Bush is an official release. We already have a bid for 15, and White Snake's a $10 start. Got some really good 45s there, and I think I'm going to go ahead and start tonight's show with something I normally don't start with. It's a bin of vintage discount records. So I'm going to go ahead. I actually just made this like moments ago. I'm not going to go through those. Those are some older new LPs. We do have a crate of new LPs I'll do pretty soon. But usually I start with new check condition. I'm going to start with new vintage discount LPs. So I've made a flip crate here where everything in here is the same price. And if I can get around this cord, I'll go ahead and show it right now. So Bush has a high bid right now of $18. White Snake, I think I saw somebody bid $10. Let me get all my cords untangled here. That'd be very good. All right, so White Snake is at $10 with Calvin, and Bush has a high bid of $18. So one more time, now that we're officially underway, Bush live in Tampa, 2LP red vinyl sealed. Fred Carnell has that for $18, and White Snake has one high bid. That is Calvin Ward, $10. That's our two first auctions of the night. So if you just got on, you hadn't missed everything. Everything in this crate is $14.99. Everything in this crate is $14.99. Very simply, $14.99. I'll tell you the title, the price, condition. The price is already determined, though, $14.99. Credence Clearwater Pendulum, no condition notes. Just right off the bat, a discount bin, blue fantasy label, OG gatefold, CCR is $14.99. Also, we have the Ambroy Dukes. This is $14.99. That's Ted Nugent. Journey to the Center of the Mind. Original label. Very nice. First sale of the week and first sale of the night. Robert Philippi. CCR. That's sold to him for $14.99. We also have Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, and also an OG copy. This one's in VG condition. It's an Allied pressing. $14.99 on that. So Ted Nugent and the Ambroy Dukes, Neil Young, and we have the Free Will and Bob Dylan. Some of these are considerably marked down. I'm just like, let's go ahead and get some great sales going to start the week. We had a great week last night. Ed just sent me, we had a great week last week. Ed sent me the numbers a while ago. I was like, wow, we had a really good week. Let's get started with another one. Plus, I hadn't even told y'all, we just got some incredible, Paul went on a buying trip yesterday. We're going to have some incredible auction items this week. I don't even think you even know what's about to happen. So just buckle up all this week. We have Mott the Hoople. This is $14.99. Mott the Hoople, that's on the original label. No condition notes on that, $14.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Another very clean OG copy, just $14.99 on that. So these are all discounted $14.99. So first thing that happened was Bush got a new bid for $20 with Drew Smith. White Snake got a bid. Oh, so I must have overlooked your bid. But regardless, White Snake got a new bid for $15. Robert Philippi got CCR. Next was Scott Smith on AD, and he got the Ambroy Dukes. Nice price on that, Scott. That's sold to you for $14.99. Then White Snake got another $13 bid. However, we have somebody claiming Neil Young, and I believe that's a first-time buyer. Nice to see first-time buyers on this early. That is Bernie Musimichi. I believe I just butchered your last name pretty bad. I'm known for doing that. I don't really, if I can't say it, I won't say it. But Bernie, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I will get your information. That is sold to you for $14.99. Then White Snake got a new bid for $16. Phil Freeman picking up the Bob Dylan. That's sold to Phil Freeman for $14.99. White Snake has a new bid for $18. And We have, first thing is the Carpenters close to you. Or next thing I should say, that's sealed, a 2017 remaster, $14.99. So Bush, live in Tampa. This has a high bid, and Fred Cardell, you're out. This has a high bid, Bush, live in Tampa with Drew Smith for $20. We're about to sell that. Bernie, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you go ahead and message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address so we can invoice you. Invoices went out today for everything you bought last week. I'll talk more about that in just a second. The next LP is the Dynamic Clarence Carter. That's $14.99. SD 8199 Atlantic. That's an OG pressing from Atlantic. $14.99 on that. This is the performance soundtrack. Yes, that's Mick Jagger on the cover. He was in the film. The Rolling Stones did some of the music, or I guess he did solo. $14.99 for the performance soundtrack. That's the original label. And we have Stevie Wonder, Looking Back, which is an awesome 3 LP compilation. $14.99. Fred Cardinal, if you're on still, let me know if you want in on Bush. And Whitesnake is the final call. This has a high bid with Calvin Ward for $18. Fred's back in on Bush at $21. I'm about to go 3 wide with the auctions. I pulled something else out of a bin, and this has always been a pricey record. This is Chicago's second album. It's known as Chicago. It's a Friday Music blue vinyl pressing. Friday Music Rhino blue vinyl. And I'm going to put it up sealed for a $35 start. Now, if some of y'all remember the original sticker price, you'll know that's a significant detail. This is, or a significant discount. This is sealed. It's on blue vinyl, and that is a $35 start. Excuse me, yeah, $35 start on that. Yes, we're 3 wide going into turn 3. That's right. Bernie says he's already sent his email. Okay, let me make sure we have you down. I always double check if we got a first-time buyer. Very early to have a first-time buyer on, but Bernie, thank you. Let me tag this. Let me look you up, make sure we have everything we need from you. And if you're good to go, then you're good to go. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. We have a message from you, but I don't have your email address. You got to send that to us in a message. Please make sure you go ahead and do that right now. You'll have to send that to us in a Facebook message. Don't send it here in the chat. Davey Winstead's first on Stevie Wonder. So right now we're right in the middle of a $14.99 bin. Bush has a new bid. Drew Smith, you're out. Fred has that for $21. And we're about to sell Whitesnake for $18. And now we have Chicago at $35 of Drew Smith. We have Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. This is a white label promo, $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. That's a white label promo, $14.99. Friday night in San Francisco, Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin, and this is a gold stamp promo. Very nice copy with the original under sleeve, $14.99, and it has the press kit as well. It has the press kit. There's a picture of John McLaughlin, Al Di Meola. There is an insert from Guitar Playing Magazine, and I think that's actually what their press kit looks like. So that's got some really cool inserts with it as well. $14.99 on that. That is sold. We also have up at the top, we have Bush at 21. That had a new bid. Debbie got Stevie Wonder. Chicago's at 35, and we have Bush at 22. Robert's at 35 on Chicago, and Drew Smith wants the Charlie Daniels Band. That was also a white label promo. Bill Stewart wants Al Di Meola. That's also sold. And we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, and this is a 1975 $14.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, a 75 Pittman, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Let's see here. Okay, first thing I need to do is update Whitesnake. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $18. That is sold to Calvin. Here I go again on my own. Next auction, we have a whole crate Paul has prepared for us of Kiss 45s. This is Ace Frehley, the New York Groove. This is an OG. It is a 1978. We're going to put that up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. That is Kiss, or Ace Frehley, I should say. And the B-side with that was Snowblind. That's a $10 start. Okay, we have Prince For You. That's a 2016 pressing, $14.99 for Prince. Prince is $14.99. If you're just joining us, the first way I've started the bin is the way I've started the show is a $14.99 discount crate. A $14.99 discount crate, just FYI. So everything in here is $14.99. That's how I've started the show. We've only sold one auction, which was Whitesnake. I was waiting for Drew Smith to let me know if he was in or out on this, and he did bid $22. And this is a sealed Bush live in Tampa 2LP. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Ace Frehley is an opening bid of $10. That already has several bids. And then this is Chicago. It's an audiophile blue vinyl. I've pulled it out of the bin. I've reduced the starting price to $35. And we have 2 bids. And the high bid is Robert Warner at $36. Everybody else is out. Fred, you're out on Bush. It has a high bid of $22. Now, the first thing I did, or the last thing I did, was pull Bill Stewart's Al Di Meola. That was sold to Bill Stewart. Everything is $14.99. And then we had Tommy put AF. And then AF was for I'm not for sure. And then we have Michael McCullen on Prince. That's sold to Michael McCullen for $14.99. Then Michael Rudolph. And then we have Santana, Abraxas. It is a gatefold. It's a non-condition note record. It's now $14.99. Santana, Abraxas, $14.99 on that. The high bid on Ace Frehley is $20. Chicago has a new bid for $37. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX edition, $14.99. Very clean copy. No condition notes on that other than EX. EX, Ace Frehley. That is right, Ace Frehley. That was, okay, that was probably a bid. Also, if you're ever opening up an auction, make sure you still got to put the numerical. Otherwise, I think you're trying to claim it. And these back here are auctions. Bush is an auction. Ace Frehley's an auction. Chicago's an auction. These in here are straight price, $14.99 records. Cream, live cream. Cream's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. That is $14.99. Everything in this bin is $14.99. So is Rico Kasich Beautitude. That's a gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve, $14.99 on that. And we have the Twain Shall Meet, and that's a West German pressing of Eric Burden and the Animals. That's on this red Polydor label. Very nice, $14.99. So Chicago's at $40, Ace Frehley's at $28, and we're about to sell Bush. Fred Cardinale's backing on that at $25. Drew Smith, you're out. We have Blackfoot Marauder. That is $14.99 as well. Everything in here is $14.99. Now, one thing to do, make sure you've went ahead and liked the Facebook post. I need you to do that immediately. Like the Facebook post. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Now, I have to put back Neil Young. If anybody wants that, it is $14.99. Neil Young after the Gold Rush. This was a VG copy. It's $14.99 if anybody wants it. That is still available. First thing was Angela Lewis on RO. Rico Kasich from the Cars, of course. That's sold to Angela Lewis, $14.99. Michael Rudolph got the cream, $14.99. Matt Lawson on Blackfoot, sold to Matt Lawson, $14.99. Drew Smith bid on Bush for $26. Michael Pivler was next on Blackfoot. Angela's out on Chicago. Greg Lee was next on Blackfoot. Michael McCullen was next on Blackfoot. Chicago's at $41, and Ted Keaton was next on Blackfoot. Jackson Brown running on empty. This has the booklet with it, $14.99. OG Press with the insert and the booklet. Also, Blondie the Hunter, that's $14.99 for Blondie. We have Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, original on her sleeve, no condition notes. Very nice, $14.99 on Bruce Springsteen. Alan Jonathan first on Jackson Brown, that's sold to Alan Jonathan. Tim Miller, you were second on that one. So Drew Smith is out on the No, Fred Cardinale, you're out on the Bush. That's now at $26. So Tim Miller next on Jackson Brown. Michael Rudolph first on Blondie. Michael McCullen first on Bruce Springsteen. Scott Oman next on Blondie. Now, the Sealed Chicago Friday Music 2LP blue vinyl pressing has a new high bid with Stephen Reeves for $42. Drew Smith, you've also been on that. You're also outbid on that. Now, Ace Frehley, I'm moving to a final call. This is the OG single for New York Groove, and this has a high bid. Ace Frehley, the last thing I said was Tommy Skopak at $28. It's non-conditional. Final call on Ace Frehley. New York Groove, 7-inch single, original Casablanca inner sleeve. Fred Cardinale's backing on Bush at $28. Santana does not have the poster. The Almond Joys, a.k.a. Early Almond Brothers. This is Dwayne and Greg. No condition notes. There is some writing on the cover. Somebody scribbled there, and they've kind of marked on it, $14.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Stevie Wonder Intervisions is an OG Canadian press. That's $14.99. And UFO Obsession. There is a name or some initials written on the cover. That is $14.99. If you just joined, we have a $14.99 discount bin to start the show. Everything in here is $14.99. Tony McDaniel on AJ for Almond Joys. Scott Smith on the UFO. That's Obsession. That's sold to Scott Smith. And it looks like we're done on Ace Frehley. They're still going back and forth on Bush. Fred Cardinale has it for $28. We have an out on Chicago, and Stephen Reeves has that for $42. Then Drew Smith bid $45. And of course, we had that marked at one time, $74.99, which is a comparable Discogs comp. So that's a final call. We also have Rod Stewart. Every picture tells a story. Rod Stewart is $14.99. That's the OG Red Mercury label. And we have the Four Tops Anthology, $14.99. Bush is an official pressing. This isn't a bootleg. It's live in Tampa. It's on red vinyl. That's a 2LP sealed gatefold. Also, New York Groove is now sold to Tommy Skopak for $28. We have a whole crate of KISS 45s we'll be auctioning. That's sold to Tommy, and now we're going to move Chicago to a final call. Drew Smith has that for $45. David Mark on the SW for Stevie Wonder. Bill Tochin on the Four Tops Anthology. Those are sold and sold. Well, when I started, this crate was almost full. Here's all that's left. These are all $14.99. Let's go 3 wide with a new auction. And Paul has got us some pretty interesting stuff. He went to Birmingham and Franklin, Tennessee, Birmingham yesterday, and one other stop, and he picked up some pretty cool records, and I hadn't even really got a chance to promote them, tell you all about them. I will just go ahead and give you this tip. This week, night after night, as usual, some pretty insane stuff going up for auction. Lots of surprises to be had, for sure. This is the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. This is a bootleg. That's what the original cover was intended to look like. This is just an unofficial. Really cool, though, to have a copy of that with that official or what was intended to be the original cover. That is an EX edition, and we've got that tagged for a $35 start. I'm about to sell these 2 auctions. Bush is a final call to, who still has it right now? Drew Smith at $26. I think Drew Smith still has it for $26. He has both auctions right now, actually. Okay, here's what's left in here. Mott the Hoople. Mott, that's $14.99. We have Born in the USA, Springsteen. That is OG as well, original inner sleeve, $14.99. The Carpenters is a 2017 remaster. That's sealed for $14.99. The Dynamic Clarence Carter, $14.99. The Performance soundtrack, music on there by Mick Jagger, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Tangled Up in Blue. That's also an OG copy, $14.99. Santana Abraxas is $14.99. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. That's EX condition, $14.99. The Twain Shall Meet, that's $14.99. And Neil Young was VG After the Gold Rush. That's $14.99. And Rod Stewart is $14.99. This is a bootleg. Paul says it looks just like an import. Yeah, this is a bootleg. 100% a bootleg on that. Okay, so first thing, Fred said he bid 28 on Bush. Okay, so he's at 28 on Bush. I don't think that ever came through, Fred. So you're at 28 on Bush, and that means we need to hear back from Drew Smith. But Drew, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Chicago. Boy, Bush has been up for bid for 15 minutes. I think we started that at $10. We've been back and forth for about the last 20 minutes, and now it's at 28 with Fred Carnell, a final call. The Stones does have a bid for $35. This is a bootleg, and Todd bid $35, Brian bid $35. Todd's back in at $40, and Todd has the high bid on that at $40. That's a high bid on that. This is an unofficial reissue. Paul has that as an unofficial reissue, 100% on the Sticky Fingers. Now, Bush is a final call. We have Rick Harrington getting Bob Dylan. That is sold to Rick Harrington, $14.99 on that. Okay, let's go ahead and put up probably one of the new KISS 45s. And I have a crate of new vinyl here, actually new and sealed stuff that is in today. So let's go ahead and show those right there. There's a couple of waiting lists perhaps, possibly even some restocks. So let me go ahead and show these right now. Sticky Fingers has a new bid for $41. And we have any inner sleeve on the Rod Stewart info. So that was the previous record. This was Rod Stewart. This was called Every Picture Tells a Story. This has the original Mercury inner sleeve. It does have the Mercury inner sleeve. No conditionals on the vinyl. $14.99 on that. $14.99 on that. That was originally $24.99. That still is available if anybody wants it. Sticky Fingers at $41.45. Now, somebody asked earlier for MoFi inner sleeves. You'll have to remind me who that is. I didn't hear back from Drew Smith on this, so Fred Carnell, that sold you for $28. The Rolling Stones is now at $45 of Todd Kilgore. And our next auction is going to be KISS, I Was Made for Loving You. This is a 1979 U.S. promo. This is an original U.S. promo for I Was Made for Loving You. It's a double-sided 7-inch single with the Casablanca inner sleeve. That's going up for bid for a $15 start. And I have a one-off Japanese. No, we're not doing Japanese pressings tonight. That will be probably Friday or Saturday night. But this is a one-off we have for tonight. Very cool. John Lennon, Yoko Ono, The Wedding Album. This is a 1977 Japanese import, technically a box set with Obi. And Paul has a note here. It has a ton of inserts. This came with a lot of stuff. All the disc, of course, near mint minus and pristine Japanese. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. I can't go through it item by item. It appears to be complete, has the postcard, the books, the everything. This is a $45 start. The Rolling Stones is also at $45, and KISS is a $15 start. Luke wants the Rod Stewart for $14.99. That is sold for $14.99. Santana Abraxas this week. Yes, I've got about 3 pre-orders that are pressing for this week, including the new reissue of the MoFi. So yeah, we'll be doing that very soon this week. All right, first new sealed LP in here is a restock of the Beetlejuice soundtrack, which we've got 3 of those. That's $33.99. I'm pretty sure there was no waiting list for that, but give me a second. I'll open my laptop and double check. That's $33.99. I got 3 copies of the Beetlejuice soundtrack, and somebody asked for this. I don't know if they still want it, but here's Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99 for Primus. $36.99 for Primus. So I've got 2 copies of that if anybody wants it. By the way, Kiss has an open bid of 20 with Tony McDaniel. Sticky Fingers bootleg is at $46, and the John Lennon wedding album is a $45 start. Final call on that. I have 3 copies. This is new for Friday. They are reissuing the self-titled David Bowie album this Friday. This comes out Friday. We have them today. A deluxe 2024 reissue of his 67 debut album. It has a bonus disc with tracks, and it's on green vinyl. $48.99 for David Bowie. That comes out. Let me make sure I didn't post a pre-order for that. I don't think I did, but I will check. If so, then probably 1 or 2 of these are pre-sold. I've posted so many pre-orders in the last week, I don't even know. Let's check Whole Lotta Records. Make sure you're in our private group on Facebook. That is called Whole Lotta Records. And I don't see a pre-order for this. I think I was going to, and I never got around to it. Yeah. So that is new for Friday. Fred Cardinal wants 1. That's 1 sold to Fred Cardinal. I've got 2 more if anybody else wants 1. Kiss is a final call for 20. Sticky Fingers is a final call for 46. And I'm about to make John Lennon a no bid buy it now. Here's another new release for Friday. This is U2. I know for sure this is a pre-order. Let me see if I have any extras to sell. This is new from U2. Comes out Friday. Zoo TV Live in Dublin, the 1993 EP, limited edition yellow vinyl, first time ever on vinyl. 5 tracks, 4 from that tour, and that's on yellow vinyl. And U2 is right here, the pre-order. This is due out Friday. We have yellow vinyl, and it's $36.99. The first pre-order was sold to Fred Cardinal. We also have 1 sold to Cynthia Herdren. We also have 1 sold to Amber Mathis. We have 2 sold to Richard Allen. And then we have 1 to George Buchanan. And then I have 1 extra copy. So if anybody wants U2, $36.99. If we happen to sell out, we'll put you on a waiting list. All right, so the first thing here is the Stones. Somebody asked the price. You asked at a good time because I was just about to sell it. This is an unofficial release, or I should say an unofficial reissue. This is an unofficial reissue. Paul has it tagged as an unofficial reissue. An unofficial reissue. That's what he has it tagged at. Brian Arrigo has that for $46. Now, John Lennon did get a bid with Rick Berrien, so let's go ahead and sell that or make that a final call for $45. And Kiss only had 1 bid with Tony McDaniel for $20. The promo of I Was Made for Loving You, that is sold to him for $20. Sam Fisher wants U2. I'm now sold out if anybody else wants 1. Let me know. I've got 1 copy of Whiskey Myers Mud, new and sealed, $28.99 on Whiskey Myers. The Stones then, he's going to pass. So Brian Arrigo has that for $46. Somebody else asked about it. I'm going to give that like 15 more seconds. Queen's Rock Empire, 2 LP clear vinyl. Queen's Rock is $39.99. These are new and sealed restocks. Only 1 crate of new vinyl tonight. Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. The shrink wrap is a little torn. That made it look a lot better. Slayer is $33.99. Michael Rudolph on David Bowie. That's the new David Bowie, the 2 LP green vinyl. Greg Lee wants Whiskey Myers. That's sold to Greg Lee. And we have Collective Soul. That is their 25th anniversary edition from Kraft Records. $33.99 has their hit song December on it. All right, so Brian Arrigo, you do get the Rolling Stones for $46. 1 bid on John Lennon, that's sold for $45. And now let's grab some more auctions. We can't go anywhere without putting up a new Kiss. Hard Luck Woman, a 1976 B-side is Mr. Speed, an original in Casablanca sleeve, no condition notes, $10 start on that. I also have some Kiss guitar picks to hopefully get to a little bit later tonight. Our next auction over here is going to be a copy of a Nazareth album I don't think we've ever had before. It's called Nazareth Cinema. You would think we'd had it at least once. Nazareth Cinema is going to be a $20 start, 1986. Probably why we don't see it as often. Probably not one of their best-selling albums, and also it came out in 86 when that was right around when the vinyl production started kind of cutting back. So Nazareth's a $20 start. Slayer is called Diabolus in Musica. Kiss is a $10 start. And the next auction I'm going to pull over here from the stuff that Fred has Fred. I call Paul Fred all the time. Paul, Fred. We got Paul, John that work here. And when that's really confusing, because then I start calling them George and Ringo. We have Rolling Stones, a 2017 remaster of their Satanic Majesty's Request. This is pretty cool. It's a 2017 remaster of the Stones, the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. It's a stereo and mono LP. It also comes with a stereo and mono SACD. This is a numbered box set. It is sealed, a $75 start. All right, Bob Riger says he'll take Slayer. Sold. I'll run Billy Idol in just a second. We have SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die. That's a 2LP, $33.99. The very best of the Stone Roses. That's new and sealed, 2LP, $39.99. And we have a Perfect Circle, Mur de Noms. And someone just asked for that the other night. $46.99. $46.99. Samantha Fox, give me 1 second, and I'll put that up. But did I pull that for auction? Is that in the video, the Samantha Fox? Okay. Yeah, that's some kind of picture disc. She's nude. I'm sure there'll be lots of bids on that. Rolling Stones has a bid for $75. Kiss is already at $12. Nazareth is about to be a $20 buy now. Papa Roach is new and sealed. It's $33.99. And we also have Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. A stone cold classic. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. $33.99. Let the comments begin. Love-hate comments. And we have Sturgill Simpson, The Ballad of Dude and Juanita. This is on the indie exclusive colored vinyl. This is sold to Jetstream. Over the last 2 weeks, he has bought the entire Sturgill Simpson discography. I think that completes it, right, Jetstream? That is sold to you. I've got one extra copy if anybody wants it. Corey Lawson wants Papa Roach. Scott Smith on Sturgill Simpson. Those are gone and gone. Now, all of a sudden, all 3 auctions have new bids. The Rolling Stones was at $75. Now it's at $80. Kiss is at $13. Nas does have a bid for $20. Final call. And this is all new stuff, new and sealed stuff right here. First crate of the night of kind of new stuff. I've got check condition stuff to do next. John has 5 crates up here. Paul's in the back marking more. We've got plenty of surprise auctions and other miscellaneous stuff. And like I said, this week you're going to be wanting to watch. We just bought new stuff down in Alabama. Well, I hadn't even posted pictures of it. He's already priced a bunch of it today. A lot of it was tagged for auction. Beetlejuice is still available. I have a feeling I have a waiting list for that. $33.99. I'll check my laptop in just a second. We're going way too fast right now for me to take a break. Primus, Selling the Seas of Cheese is $36.99. And we'll have, I don't want to break the rhythm, David Bowie's a 2LP. That's $48.99. We have, that's a new release for Friday. Queensryche was $39.99. We have Collective Soul, $33.99. SOD was $33. Stone Roses, $39. Perfect Circle, $46. And we still got Nickelback, $33.99. All right, so this Rolling Stone still getting bids. Todd Hill Gore's at $85. Kiss, I've got to move to a final call. I haven't heard back from somebody. Clay Moore has that for $13. I'll go ahead and sell Nazareth for $20. That's less than what John had it originally stickered for. But Henry, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $20. I figured some of you Nazareth fanatics needed that to complete your discography. The Stones has new bids for $86, $87. Let's go ahead and go through the first check condition bin. And listen, tonight's one of those nights. It's been really difficult for me to decide what and what not to keep. Now, if I've mentioned Alabama, he still may be watching. Kevin Cave of Rock. Do y'all remember Kevin Cave of Rock? Kevin, are you watching tonight? I'm sure he don't mind the shout out at all. If y'all remember, one of the best collections we ever bought came from Kevin Cave of Rock, right? Well, guess what? He held on to a bunch of stuff the last time I was down there. And he contacted us a couple weeks ago, and Paul went down there and bought almost the rest of his collection. I think Kevin had to hang on for a few items. So if y'all remember the Kevin Cave of Rock, I called him Mr. 90s OG. He's one of the few people on earth that was still buying records in the 90s, and he did fantastic because he was still buying stuff like Soundgarden and Nirvana and Bush and Jane's Addiction and all those 90s artists on vinyl. He refused to go to CD. And it paid off for him 40 years later, 50 years later when he has decided to sell his collection. Or I guess that wasn't too long ago. The 90s wasn't that long ago. I should say 30 years later, 40 years later. I guess it depends on what part of the 90s you're talking about. So yeah, we got some more of his stuff, including memorabilia that I don't want to mention yet because y'all will absolutely wear me out, especially if I mention a couple of the artists like Kid Rock and the Beatles. Whoops, I just accidentally dropped a clue. So those are coming very soon. Let me go ahead and grab New auction here. Let's see what else we have. We have another Japanese pressing. Bob Dylan. Paul says this is an original 1980 Japanese import with the original inner sleeve and insert. The obi is damaged. It has some water damage. And the vinyl is EX Plus. Bob Dylan is going to be a $20 start. Let's go ahead and put that up for auction. All right, so first thing right now, we left off by saying Kiss. I was about to sell it if there was not a new bid for $13 to Clay Moore. We sold Sturgill Simpson. Rolling Stones got bids for 85, 86, 87, 88. And then we have Dylan at 20 and 20. Nobody else bid on Kiss. That sold to Clay Moore for $13. Next. Check condition. E.T., the extraterrestrial soundtrack, $24.99. Todd, your bid on Kiss came in late. I've already sold it. Bob Dylan's VG condition, $14.99. And Sparks, Propaganda, EX, $69.99. Now, the prices or the condition I'm saying is the grade of the record. This is what we call a check condition bin. So everything in here is check condition. Here's the next Kiss 45. The next Kiss 45 is Beth. It's a double-sided promo, an original 1976 stereo, mono, stereo, mono, mono, stereo. $15 start on Beth, Casablanca inner sleeve. Dylan has bids for 20, 20, 22, 22, 25, and now the Rolling Stones is a final call. That is the Satanic Majesty's Request deluxe box. Robert Warner has it for $88. Amanda Bennett on the first record on the bin. That's sold to Amanda. E.T. is sold. Still got Dylan, still got Sparks, and we have Spandau Ballet, Diamond, EX condition, $19.99. Spandau Ballet, $19.99. And UFO, Making Contact, VG Plus, $24.99. My wife thinks Chad sounds like a TV evangelist. She's wondering when I found religion. I was told the other night I sound like one of those people from the 90s that used to hype up junk wax on infomercial TV. So I'll take all that as a compliment. So speaking of that, let me go over here and get my first energy shot of the night, which is going to be one of these V8 rocket shots of black cherry or whatever this flavor is, Mike Massey. Shout out to Mike Massey, one of our most loyal customers. He randomly sends us boxes of V8s all the time because he likes to see me as high octane, full of energy as possible. So I have highs and lows. If I'm not doing these shows, I'm probably one of the most laid-back people you'll ever meet. When I'm live here on Facebook, I am in a completely different zone. Amanda Bennett got E.T. Kiss got a bid for 15. Then he got a bid for 20. Dylan got a bid for 27. We have a new bid on the Stones with Steve Ritchie for 90. Bob Dylan's at 39. Beth got a bid for 18. And Fred Carnell wants some Spandau Ballet. That's sold to him. But wait, there's more. We also have King Cobra is EX condition, $32.99. King Cobra. It is got the original inner sleeve. KK is $32.99. Carole King, VG condition. That one's called Simple Things, $9.99. Kiss has new bids for $22.22. Stones is still getting bids, and so is Dylan. Kiss in the bin. That's unusual. Destroyer is a 1976 Keel Press. That's VG Plus, $39.99. That has the original inner sleeve. That's Kiss Destroyer. And we have Janet Jackson, VG Plus, $29.99. So the Stones is a 2017 remaster. It has the lenticular cover just like the original. It's in mono, and there's a stereo LP. So the very desirable mono mix is in this box set. You also get the mono SACD and the stereo SACD, the super audio CDs as well. It is sealed, it's numbered, and we also have Kiss up for bid, which is a promo single of Beth. We have a whole stack of Kiss 45s to do, and then I've got Kiss guitar picks. I don't know a lot about them, but we're going to roll the dice. I don't have time to look them up. They're going to go up for auction. And then Dylan's a Japanese pressing, and Donna has that for $39, and we're about to sell it. Now, there was a claim in here. KD. Tony put KD. Kiss Destroyer. Is that right, Tony? If so, that's so to you. I don't think I've missed any other claims since that. We also have Doug Kershaw, Raging Cajun. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Pink Floyd, Umaguma, or Umaguma, whichever way you prefer. I've always said Umaguma. This is a 2LP VG Plus condition, $29.99. Not sure of the pressing. John didn't probably put it on there because it's one of the most difficult records on earth to look up. I still got 3 copies that in my collection. I still don't even know what they are. We have Dale Amitri. What is this? My first curveball of the night. VG condition. There's probably plenty more curveballs to be happened. Dale Amitri, self-titled, VG condition, $9.99. Never seen that before. Craftwork, wow, Craftwork in the bin, VG condition, $24.99. That's called Computer World. And we also have Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. That's VG condition, $9.99. All right, so back up at the top. Kiss had bids for 22. Kiss had bid for 25. Tony got Kiss Destroyer. And then what's the bid on the Rolling Stones? The Rolling Stones is a final call to Steve Ritchie for $90. I'm about to sell it. Then the next new claim is Steve Ritchie picking up Pink Floyd. Steve Ritchie, you get Pink Floyd. Ben R. gets Dale Amitri. I want to call him Ben Review, but I know that's not how you say it. And then Donna gets Dylan for $39. That's sold. They're still bidding on Kiss. Stones is the final call for $90. What is Van Halen? Van Halen is live right here, right now, $99.99. It's a 4 LP box set for Van Halen, $99.99. Finally, somebody getting King Cobra. I was about to say, what is wrong with y'all? King Cobra is sold to Tyler Yerby. That's sold to Tyler. And Jimi Hendrix Cosmic Turnaround. Now, that's a weird record. It's on a label called Nutmeg. So not for sure exactly what's on there, probably some kind of compilation. That's $24.99. And Joe Philly Sullivan wants Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. Michael Snared on KW, Kraftwerk. I was about to say, where's the Kraftwerk people? That is sold. And the Dream Syndicate, Out of the Grave, VG Plus condition, $19.99. All right, let's put up a new auction. And I have a feeling there's some people interested in, I've got a whole crate over here of just absolutely glorious records. Let's go ahead. There's already been 2 or 3 people asked for this right here. Y&T, Black Tiger. Yes, one of those bands that they're out, their discography's not in print, and when we get them, we might as well put an octagon out in the parking lot. This is Y&T, Black Tiger. This is a super clean copy, A&M Records, a U.S. original, and that is a $35 star. Thomas Ujar gets the Dream Syndicate. Now, Steve Ritchie, a lot of people were asking, and there's been one new bid, Robert Waters at $91. I was just about to sell it. Robert has decided he's in. Y&T already, $35, $35, $35. Todd's at $45. And Kiss, Robert Phillippe has this for $32. That's the 12-inch single promo of Beth. It's double-sided, mono, stereo, stereo, mono. And now we have a final call on that with Robert Phillippe for $32. Also, Lynx, missing. I thought about pulling this out for auction, but it seemed pretty obscure. A 1976 Canadian pressing, that's classified on Discogs as hard rock, VG condition, $19.99. And The Clash, Sandinista, VG Plus, $54.99, and OG. It looks like all of our auctions just got new bids. I'm going to go ahead and be pulling the next thing out. If you haven't already, do us the favors. I think y'all know what those are. We need a like on Facebook. We need a like on YouTube. And if you are watching over on X, go ahead and retweet over there. I would greatly appreciate it. First thing I'm going to do, I've grabbed a couple new auctions. I'm going to take a drink of this V8. And we're in just our first crate of new pre-owned vintage stuff tonight. So stand by. Okay, so next thing we have is so Thomas Sujar got Dream Syndicate, Y&T 35, 35, 45, 50, Stones 95, Y&T 50, 50, Kiss 35, Tyler Hubie first on Lynx, then Paul Conway, YouTube. I see YT, I'm thinking YouTube. YT is for Y&T. Joe Gabriel 60, Stones is at 100, Kiss is at 35, Robert Phillippe's out. Clash was the last record I showed. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. That's VG condition, $19.99. We also have Ryder, Carole King. Carole King is in EX condition. That's $12.99. UK Squeeze is in VG Plus, $17.99. So that's VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Police, Ghost and Machine, VG condition, $12.99. And Meatloaf, starring Stoney and Meatloaf. Gold stamp promo, VG Plus, $24.99. All right, Manny Ray, you're going to get the Kiss for $35 then. Y&T's a final call for $60. And now, Steve Ritchie, you're out on the Stones. It's at $100. The James Gang, your album, VG Plus, $14.99. The Clash is in VG Plus condition, $54.99. I think YouTube is not working. It is now. I just seen your comment. Leslie Sively on The Police. That's sold to Leslie Sively. We also have Uriah Heep Salisbury. Uriah Heep is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Donna on James Gang. That's sold to Donna. Donna gets James Gang. And George Carlin on the road with a book insert. I don't know if I've ever had that before. I've had thousands of George Carlin records. I don't think I've ever had that one before. EX condition. $17.99. We also have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Stones is at $105. Still got 3 bidders on that. YNT 65, YNT 70. Shane Devers on George Carlin. That is sold to Shane Devers. We also have Frank Zappa Studio Tan. That's in VG condition, $14.99. YNT is now at 70. Tony McDaniel, 3rd on George Carlin. That's because Jetstream was 2nd. And we have Spandau Ballet True. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. That's a reissue of their 1st and 2nd albums. Next auction, let's keep the Kiss stuff rolling. We have Love Gun, and the B-side on that was Hooligan. And that's a 1977 U.S. original from the Love Gun album. EX condition, $10 start on Love Gun and Hooligan. Love Gun, Hooligan, Hooligan, Love Gun. That's an EX condition with the original Casablanca sleeve. $10 start on that. Tony Lewis on Spandau Ballet. That is sold. We also have Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. VG Plus $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Got Live If You Want It. And this is a red label mono. VG Plus $39.99. No poster with Dylan. Kiss is at 10, 12, and now 20. So the Stones is their Santanic Majesty's Request sealed. This is mono stereo. Both LPs and CDs are included. It's a numbered, sealed box set. The final call on the Rolling Stones is with Fred Carnell at $105. YNT got new bids. Now YNT's at 80 with Joe Gabriel. That's at 80 with Joe Gabriel. And Kiss has bids for 20 and 22. We have bids for 20 and 22. Donna said that she get Frank Zappa. I might have missed something, Donna. Frank Zappa, I might have missed that. You want a Studio Tan? My bad. That's so to you. You got it now. Stones is now at 107 with Steve Ritchie. Kiss is at $22, and YNT is a final call. Joe Gabriel at $80. The Free Will and Bob Dylan. VG condition, $14.99. Sparks Propaganda is EX $69.99. UFO was VG Plus $24.99. Carole King is in VG condition, $9.99. Janet Jackson was VG Plus $29.99. Don't recall seeing that one too many times. Doug Kershaw was VG Plus $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, VG Plus $24.99. Cosmic Turnaround. The other Zappa is VG $19.99. Carole King is EX $12.99. UK Squeeze is VG Plus $17.99. Meatloaf, VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Clash is VG Plus $54.99. That's OG. 3 LPs, of course, in The Clash. Also, Uriah Heep is VG Plus $14.99. Salisbury, no, excuse me, Janet, that's what I just showed. Janet Jackson is sold to Troy Robinson. All right, I got to sell some auctions. No, everything just got new bids. Holy moly. We have the Rolling Stones at 110. We have YNT at 85. And we have Kiss at 30. Now, Edwin Riviera wants Uriah Heep. That is sold to Edwin Riviera. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $24.99. No poster. We also had Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. That's the reissue, their first 2 albums. You get their first and second albums. Yes, she is nude on the cover, $29.99. And Cheap Trick, All Shook Up, VG Plus $14.99. Don't forget about this red label mono Stones album, Got Live If You Want It. That's in mono, $39.99. That is the desirable red label London mono presses. Okay, folks, so it looks like we have an out on Kiss with Todd Kilgore. That's getting closer to being sold to Robert Philippi for $30. YNT still getting bids. Now, one of the bidders on the Stones is out, which was Steve Ritchie. Fred Carnell has that for $110. We're about to steer it. If Stones is mono, I bid. Now, Noah Farrell, you must have your sound off. This is a sealed box set. This is a new pressing. This is new and sealed. 1 LP is stereo, 1 LP is mono. It is a sealed, new, remastered box set. It also has the mono CD and the stereo. They're both SACDs. 20-page book, and it's sealed. Noah Farrell over on YouTube. That is a sealed, new, remastered box set. Stereo, and it is new. Yes, new, sealed, new Stones. Mono stereo, 2 LP, mono stereo, new sealed, numbered box set, also with the CDs. Now, YNT's at 87 with Joe Gabriel, and that means Tim Miller, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Kiss is a final call. Robert Philippi has that for 30. Now, Let me bring over a new crate, and let's go ahead and go through some more new stuff. Like I said, new collection. I think y'all know what that means when we get a new collection, right? New collection always means an influx and fantastic new stuff just right off the bat. So first thing is we have some outs. It looks like it's time to sell some auctions. Kiss is sold to Robert Philippi for $30. Gone. We have the Stones sold to Fred Cardinal for $110. Y&T out, sold to Joe Gabriel for $87. Those are sold and sold, gone and gone. That's done and done. Let's put up some new auctions. Next thing is this Black Keys LP, which is something I don't recall seeing before. It's a bootleg. That's why. It's an unofficial live in France, 2015 Gray Marble 2 LP. This is rare, a $65 start. That's what Paul has. It's an unofficial live in France. That's the Black Keys Gray Marble 2 LP, rare, $65 start. Did you see my message about Chicago and Bush? No, I did not. You may have to send that again. If it's more than just like one line item right now, I really am not trying to skip anybody, but we are going so fast right now. If it's like a sentence, I'm not even looking at it. We have Rock and Roll All Night and Party Every Day. The B-side was called Get Away. It's a 1975 US and EX edition, and this is a $10 start. Rock and Roll All Night and Get Away. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. The Black Keys is a $65 start, and the next LP is going to be a copy of Black Sabbath Mob Rules. This is a US original, but Drew, if you send that again, I will take a look at it. Go ahead and send whatever it was one more time, because whatever it was, I didn't see it. This is OG Mob Rules, not a club. $45 start. Black Sabbath, super nice jacket. That's going up for bid for a $45 start. Had to take a call, didn't find one either. You won Chicago. I don't think you won the Bush. You won Chicago, you didn't win Bush. Sorry about that. And I'm not trying to skip over people's comments. It's just usually if it doesn't look like a claim, especially early during the sale, because early during the sale I'm really jumping around, and if it doesn't look like a claim, sometimes I just skip over it. So there's our next three auctions. We have Black Keys, we have Black Sabbath, we got Black and Black, and we have Kiss. Next, new stuff. These are non-check condition. The California Raisins is sealed. 1987 sealed, $34.99. $34.99. This is the California Raisins sealed. $34.99. Very cool record. The Beatles from Britain with Beat. This is a bootleg. The Beatles, $34.99. We also have Johnny Cash, The Last Gunfighter Ballad. Cash is a 76 Terre Haute. Very cool. $24.99 for Cash, Johnny Cash. Also Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. Malice in Wonderland by Nazareth. That's $19.99. And we have Leo Kottke Greenhouse, $9.99. One more. How about the Boomtown Rats in the Long Grass, $14.99. The Black Keys is a bootleg. It's an unofficial. It's live in France, 2015, 2LP Gray Mold vinyl, $65 start. Now, nobody's been on Sabbath. Unbelievably, Ronnie James Dio's second album with Black Sabbath. No bid. We're looking for a $45 start. Going once, going twice to lock in a bid. Then we laid down Kiss, Rock and Roll All Night, and Getaway, an original 7-inch single, 1975, Casablanca. And the bids on that was 20, 10, 21, 27, and then Tony Lewis put California Raisins 35. Tony, I'm assuming you want to buy that then. You don't have to put the price, of course, when you're doing a buy it now. That's sold to you. Michael Rudolph was second. Kiss is at 28. And then we have Mike Torrey's picking up the Beatles. Beatles is sold to Mike Torrey's. Michael McCullen on Cash. Cash is sold to Michael McCullen. James Cohorn was second on Cash. Kiss has a high bid of 30. Robert Warner second on the Beatles. Todd's out on Kiss. And Tom Crean next on the Beatles. Next is Carole King Pearls, Songs of Goffin and King, $14.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits is $9.99. And The Motors is $19.99. We have the Greg Kihn Band, Glass House Rock. Greg Kihn is $14.99. All right, our first crate of the night is officially full. Let me set this off to the side. Let's start trying to fill up another crate. And Paul's going to come over here and sing for us in just a second. Next crate. Let's start filling up another one. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, Paul just brought a crate up here. Very curious what's in the first Paul crate. What could be in the first Paul crate? By the way, these back two auctions just got their opening bids. Black Sabbath, 65. Black Keys, 65. Or I pointed backwards. 65-45. Now, Angela Lewis gets Greg Kihn. I don't recall seeing that too many times. And The Kiss is a final call, and that's at $30 with Wade Lucas. Wade has that for $30. It's a nice copy. EX, we have U.S. Saucer, $12.99. I don't know much about U.S. Saucer, but that's a pretty cool name, $12.99. We have Magazine After the Fact. Magazine is $29.99. 1982 IRS with the hype sticker, that's $29.99. And this is David Bowie Lodger, $34.99. David Bowie Lodger, $34.99. Sabbath is at $46. Billy Squier, Here and Now. Billy Squier is $19.99. Billy Squier, Here and Now. And Neil Young, America, Stars and Bars. This is $34.99. $34.99. Dr. Seuss, this is Horton Hatches the Egg and the Sneetches. Dr. Seuss, $19.99. Dr. Seuss plays some hair metal on that one. And doom metal and black metal. Dr. Seuss, $19.99. So let's figure out what happened. The Black Keys was a final call for $65. Black Sabbath at $45. Then we got a bid for $46. And then we got a bid for $47. And then Ron Duffield first on BS. That's Billy Squier. Wow, that was pretty cool. I can't believe I left that in the bin. And then Chris Bachek, and then Angela Lewis, and then Donna on Dr. Seuss. I can't believe David Bowie's still in there. There's also Neil Young, but Dr. Seuss. So to Donna, Curtis, you were next. Chicago is $19.99. And this is Chicago 5. It's got the poster, the book, the record, and the inner sleeve. Nice, and no condition notes, $19.99. Well, it looks like Kiss is sold. And Wade Lucas, thank you. That's sold to you for $30. That's gone. Sabbath is at $48, and only one bid on the Black Keys, and that's sold to Thomas for $65. So let's roll those over. That's going down one. Drew Smith, you get Chicago, and Sabbath is now at $48. Let's go ahead and put up the next Kiss single. We hadn't even got to the imports and picture sleeves yet, but here is, ooh, this is a double-sided, what is this? Double-sided Rock and Roll All Night? Is it a promo? No, one side stereo, one side's live. So we had one earlier with one cut on studio and then a B-side. This is actually one side live and one side studio. That's pretty interesting. Rock and Roll All Night, studio and live. That's going up for a $10 start. So there is another one. Thank you, Wade Lucas. Greg Lee, second on Chicago. Black Sabbath getting new bids. And let's put up a new LP. Let's go over here and visit the Paul auction crate. And I have in the front something called Blackmore's Night. Now, these have been very popular lately. I don't know if James Bragg is watching, but he's been definitely wanting these. A 2011 German import. Only time on vinyl. Yep, there we go. Only time on vinyl. And this is a 2011 $85 start. Both original sleeves and both disc EX. Blackmore's Night. The Village Lantern. The Village Lantern. That is an $85 start. Fred Carnell picking up Magazine. Sold. Billy S. is already gone. Kiss, $15, $20, now $30. Black Sabbath at $49. Bruce Springsteen, The River. That's a 2LP, $34.99 on Springsteen. No condition notes on any of these. Also, Nazareth, The Full Circle, FOOL. The Full Circle, $19.99. And Zappa, live in New York, a 2LP, no condition notes, $39.99. We also have Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. Neil Young is $34.99. That's a clean copy. Hadn't seen that in a while. And James Gang, Jesse Come Home. Has a promo sticker at the bottom. Original yellow Atco Monarch, $19.99. So we had Black Sabbath. This was an OG copy of Mob Rules. It was super clean with the original Warner Brothers, Ronnie James Dio's second album with Black Sabbath, and that was a final call to John Oliver at $49. Kiss got an opening bid for $30, and now Blackmore's Night has an open bid of $85. Todd Kilgore getting James Gang. That's so to Tom Kilgore. Donna was second. A Shout Toward Noon, Leo Kottke. I don't think we've had that one before. Leo Kottke, $14.99. Level 42 is $29.99. We have Circus Time for $19.99. Circus Time, $19.99. Gun Simon, $19.99. Or I should say Simon F. And Carly Simon playing Possum, $9.99. Neil Young, Time Fades Away, $34.99 on Neil Young. Three Dog Night is $19.99. And then we have Gary Newman. This is in shrink wrap, Telecon. Gary Newman is $39.99. Also original on the sleeve. Wow, that was a fantastic crate of new pre-owned check condition stuff or non-check condition stuff. First is Travis Wade on Gary Newman. Now, nobody else bid on Kiss, right? So did Todd Kilgore for $30. Nobody else bid on Black Sabbath, right? So did John Oliver for $49. And let's move Blackmore's Night to a final call. Fred Carnell has that for $85. Let me go grab a new LP. The next new LP, coming up for auction is going to be the Buckingham Nicks record. This is Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. This is the first LP, of course, pre-Fleetwood Mac. This is a 1973 U.S. original. This is the OG pressing, and it's the gatefold. Some of them are gatefold, some of them's not. This is a nice VG Plus copy, not in print, never been reissued, a $55 start. The next Kiss single is going to be Shout It Out Loud, a 1976 US. The B-side is called Sweet Pain, 1976 original. Shout It Out Loud, $10 start on Kiss. All right, that crate has got some great stuff still in it. Final call on Blackmore's Night. Buckingham Nicks is a $55 start, and Nazareth is $19.99. Is Neil Young an OG copy? It certainly looked like one. It had the textured cover. It has the correct inner sleeve. It has the right label. And on the dead wax, it says Goodbye Waterface. Pretty sure that's OG. $34.99 on Neil Young. Leo Kottke Greenhouse. Leo Kottke is $9.99. The Boomtown Rats is $14.99. We have Carole King Songs, Pearls of Goffin and King, $14.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. The Motors was $19.99. Also, U.S. Saucer, $12.99. David Bowie, Lodger, $34.99 for Lodger. Black RCA label, $34.99. No condition notes on this. Yes, it's EX Plus or better, actually. Angela Lewis on Gun, Gun. That was Simon F. That sold to Angela Lewis. Now, Kiss does not have a bid yet. Just a $10 start. Nobody else bid on Blackmore's Night. That is sold for $85. And Buckingham Nicks has one bid for $55. Lucas wants Neil Young. So no bid yet on Kiss. James Handy on Leo Kottke. Now, James, the one that was in here is this one. I'm assuming you want Greenhouse. There was another one earlier. Make sure you do want that one. Kiss does have a bid for 10, now 12. We've already sold several Kiss, and now the Samantha Fox. Did I have that in the previous video? Let me figure out what happened to that then, Troy. Samantha Fox. I might have to ask Paul where it disappeared to. Paul might have kept that for his personal collection. There it is, Samantha Fox. Yeah, she's this Samantha Fox. She's completely nude. Oh, Paul says his mom's watching, so he can't bid on this. Yeah, she is, folks, hold on a second. Yeah, she is completely nude on this. So hide your eyes for a second. This is called Special Collector's Edition. This is Never Gonna Fall in Love Again. Touch Me, I Want Your Body. This is Samantha Fox, and it is going to be a $55 start. And John has it stickered, and I promise it's a lot less than that. But that's some sidle nudity, but it might as well not be. I need a bunch of sticky notes for this one. This is, let me just lay Kiss on top of it. Okay, there we go. That's a $55 start. Okay, James Handy did want Greenhouse. Kiss had bids for 10, 12, 15. And we have Neil Young, $34.99. Also had Bruce Springsteen, The River for $34.99. We have Nazareth, $19.99. Lucas also wants U.S. Saucer. Kiss is at $17. Samantha is a $55 start. We have Zappa, $39.99. Whether it sells or not, I'll show you what we had it stickered, and he said it's a pretty pricey item, what he found on Discogs. Leo Kottke's $14.99. We have Level 42 still available for $29.99. Circus Time. This was the Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey. We got some interesting novelty stuff tonight. That's one of the first ones. We've already sold a couple, Dr. Seuss included. That's $19.99. Carly Simon, $9.99. Neil Young was $34.99. And Three Dog Night was $19.99. Guess what? It's time for a new crate. I got a Paul crate over here. I think I'm going to roll right into one of these other crates that John has prepared, and then we'll see what Paul has brought us. If you want anything else left in that bin, just let me know. Let me figure out what crate I want to do next. They're all equally just got fantastic stuff in it. So, man, I don't know. Let's just go ahead and grab. This is a tough decision. I'm getting nervous. Starting to lose, I'm starting to get dizzy, and I don't know what to do. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. And let's see what we have. Okay, now, first thing is first. We have, you heading out, Paul? Thank you. All right, so first thing is the next thing. I've completely forgot what's going on. Okay, let me go back up to the top. Lucas got Saucer. Kiss got a bid for 17. Samantha Fox got a bid for Troy Robinson for 15. Kiss 18. Samantha Fox 55. Samantha Fox 55. Kiss is at 20. Curtis put CT. Now, Curtis, is that for circus time? If so, then all of a sudden a bunch of people wanted that one. I think I told what it was. Everybody's like, oh, circus time. Yes, I need that. And I think somebody wanted level 42. While I'm over here, let me go ahead and grab level 42. And yes, circus time is sold to Karachi. Almost said Karachi. Curtis Marachi. That's his name. I combined his name. Curtis Marachi, Michael Rudolph second. Jimmy Ball got level 42. Now, Samantha Fox got a fifth $55 bid. And now, Kiss is out. So Kiss is at $20. That's Shout It Out Loud and Sweet Pain. An original single, $20 on that. And now, a long, long time ago, just like Don McLean said, this is got one bid for $55, or this got a bid with Fred Cardinal. I mean, $85. Yes, Fred Cardinal, $85. So that is a final call on that. $85. That is a final call. So now we are going to a new crate. So here's the lineup for tonight if you're interested. Combined, we have about a whole crate of auctions left, which will probably take most of the night because there's some pretty cool stuff here. We've got about a half of a crate of Kiss 45s left, and then I'm always going to have surprises and other little items. I might even bring over something I just picked up and put it up for auction. I think it is almost time. I was going to do it right at 8 o'clock, but I may put something up for auction. A signed item. I may put it up for auction in just a second. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not for sure. I hadn't decided. First thing is first, though. We have Zappa, Waka Jawaka, a 1972 original, and it's a super nice copy. $49.99. Waka Jawaka, $49.99 on that. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska is $19.99. No condition notes. And Crocus, change of address. We usually put those up for auction. $29.99 on Crocus. Now, I think we're done on Kiss. That is officially sold in because Todd went out. Jeff Church got that for $20. Kiss is gone. Buckingham Nicks has new bids, and so does Samantha Fox. Now, let's look at this one more time. Samantha Fox, yeah, she's nude, and it's some kind of picture disc single, very obscure and rare. And that has a new bid for $65. Joe Gabriel first on Crocus. That is so to Joe Gabriel. Yep. We have Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Squire is $19.99. Uriah Heep, Conquest. Do y'all remember when I had the reissue of this the other day? And I was like, this is the first time I've ever seen this, even as a reissue. Here is the first one, $24.99. First time I've had that. Also, Point Blank is $19.99. So Samantha Fox is at $90. Now Buckingham Nicks is at $87, now $90. Fred said he never did bid. Well, there's new bids now. So we have Buckingham Nicks now at $90. And we have Samantha Fox at $62 and $70 and $67. And I didn't. And then Charlie Brown. And we have Brian Frenfrock on Uriah Heep. Okay, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss any claims there. I feel like I skipped something. No, Joe Gabriel got Crocus. Samantha Fox, for some reason I'm getting those mixed up with Buckingham Nicks. Samantha Fox is at $62 and now $70. And Buckingham Nicks, the high bidder is Robert Philippi at $90. Yeah, so it's only between Thomas and Robert. Thomas has it for $87. Robert has it for $90. And now it's at $75. It's at what it should be anyway, typically for that record. Guess what? We got more Kiss. Now we're starting to get into some of the very cool stuff. So, we got some picture sleeves, imports, and stuff like that. The first one is Kiss Crazy Nights, a 1987 US with the picture sleeve, EX Plus, a $10 start. Samantha Fox at $72.75. Back to the bin of new records. We have Tubeway Army featuring Gary Newman, $39.99. Tubeway Army featuring Gary Newman. That is $39.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Angela Lewis on Point Blank. Angela Lewis gets Point Blank. That is sold. We have Melanie Gather Me. Melanie is $9.99. Melanie Gather Me, $9.99. Procol Harum, Something Magic. Procol Harum is $19.99. So Thomas got Gary Newman, Travis Wade on TA. That is for Tubeway Army. That sold very quickly, of course. And we have Kiss at 10. We have Kiss at 12. We have Samantha Fox at 77. Samantha Fox already had a bid, though, of 75. Two people's at 75. Paul Brothers and Hiram. Thomas went out on Buckingham Nicks. Robert Philippi has that for $90. That's a final call. Now Kiss is at $20. Pam Murray on Melanie, and then Donna on Procol Harum. Those are all sold. Still got Billy Squire in there. I also have Aviator, which I don't know a lot about, but that's a pretty cool cover. $19.99. You can at least appreciate the artwork on that. Aviator. Let's see what I have over here. I got some autograph stuff I'm just dying to possibly put up for auction. So give me 1 second, and we may have to go ahead and put some of this stuff up. And let me see what I got over here. I'm going to check on this. And here we go. Okay, so Aviator. Next was Fred Carnell. You were second on Two-Boy Army. Samantha Fox. And we have Ice House Fresco. Uh-oh. I wonder if Angela Lewis has this. Ice House, $19.99. That is a super clean copy. And the Stranglers is an 81 UK, $39.99. That's called La Folly or La Follies. La Folly, the Strangler, $39.99. And we have Bodine's Home, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Now, some people's been bringing some attention, have brought to my attention these Gold Stamp Promos. If it's all from that same collection, which at this point I don't know what is from what, but if you've been hearing me lately say Gold Stamp Promo, we've reached the determination a lot of those records have never even been played. A lot of Gold Stamp Promos never came sealed, and they were sent to that music critic's house for him to listen to and review, and there's a good chance they've either only been played once or they've never played. People's been either A, sending us thank you messages, or B, they've been posting videos in the group of them listening to them, and they're like, wow, this thing sounds brand new. And I think what I've determined playing a couple myself is a lot of these Gold Stamp Promo, this one probably isn't because it has a retail sticker on it, but a lot of those Gold Stamp Promo records are probably unplayed or they were only played once. So some of those, if you see them in crates, we go back through later, or if you see more come up, because we still got thousands of those to put out for sale, then you're probably looking at an unplayed, opened record, just FYI. Because I think those didn't ever come sealed. Back up at the top, we pulled Two Boys Army. Buckingham Nicks is definitely about to sell. Kiss got a bid for $18 of Chad King. Angela does want Ice House. That's sold to Angela. Samantha Fox got a new bid for $85. And then Samantha Fox $90. Then Kiss another $18. And Fred Carnell on Stranglers. Next, one more record, Elton John Jump Up, $19.99, and let's sell Buckingham Nicks. Let's sell Buckingham Nicks, and this is sold for $90 to Robert Phillippe. Now, I'm going to put down something and completely throw everybody a curveball. I've got a signed item. I've over here, I was thinking about when to show some of these, whether to promote them, but I'm going to put up one, see how it does, and then I've got more I could sell tonight, or we could just wait, and I'm probably going to do them on Thursday. But this is a signed drum head, very cool, fully signed drum head by Great White, JSA authenticated, and I'm going to read you the signatures on there. It is signed by Jack Russell of Great White. It's signed by Mark Kendall, Michael Lardy, Tony Montana, wow, Scarface signed it, and Audie Desbro. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures on Great White. Going to put that up. The starting bid on the Great White signed drum head is going to be up for auction. We'll put it up for a $325 starting bid. Signed Great White drum head. $325 starting bid. Very cool. Very nice. JSA authenticated. It says Great White. 5 signatures on there. Authenticated. High bid on Samantha Fox is $95, and the high bid on Kiss is $23. Next is Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. This is $24.99. Gold Stamp Promo, Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, $24.99. Country Casanova, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. That is $19.99. We have Girls Can't Help It, Baby Doll, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99 on that. And Rick Springfield Profile, that's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $19.99. Penny Conaway on Cyndi Lauper, that is sold to Penny Conaway. Jimmy Ball was second. And we have Journeys to Glory, Spandau Ballet. Journeys to Glory is $19.99, Spandau Ballet. The Early Beatles is a 65 Pitman press, no condition note, stereo, $44.99. Stereo, $44.99. AJ Clark on Rick Springfield. So let's go left to right here. So, the Samantha Fox is at 100 with Paul Brothers. Hiram, you're out. We have Kiss. Kiss has a high bid with Jeff Church for $23. Jake Productions, you're out. And then the signed Great White drum head is a $325 start. Now, you don't have to bid, okay? You don't have to bid. Some of this I was going to wait and advertise and sell Thursday. I'm going to give an early look on this one, see how it does. And then I do have other signed items like this I could possibly run tonight. If not, I got a whole slew. You'll have no idea what's coming. However, I may throw up a couple more surprises. Dr. John, Tango Palace. Dr. John is $34.99. That's a very clean copy. Dr. John. Also, Get It Together, the Jackson 5. That's in shrink wrap. Very cool. This die-cut cover here, it's a die-cut cover, $29.99. That's always dinged and mangled, and the vinyl's always beat. That is clean in shrink wrap, $29.99. Craig Thomas on Strain. I think the Stranglers have already sold, Craig. Also, Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening. BOC is $24.99. And Johnny Cash Silver, that is $29.99. Johnny Cash Silver. So, Michael Rudolph on Jackson 5. Nice pickup there. Kiss is at $27. And Samantha Fox is at $105. Paul Brothers, You're Out. Kiss is at $27. Now, one more time, because this is a pricier album or a pricier item. Final call on this before I decide to make it a buy it now. Then somebody can just pick it up. Final call. And I promise you, that is the best price on it. We have James Cohorn on Johnny Cash. That's sold to James. We have Uriah Heep, Wonder World. Uriah Heep is $19.99. And Meatloaf, Bad Out of Hell. Meatloaf is $34.99. Bad Out of Hell, original on the sleeve, and the original label. Paul is out on Samantha Fox, so Hiram, you have that 105. Kiss is now at 28. And Greg Ken, that is Greg Ken, Rock and Roll Band. He always does play on words with his name. $19.99 on that. And Led Zeppelin 3, a really nice copy. It is a 5-digit Atlantic. $44.99. It's a George Piros cut. It's super clean, $44. I thought about pulling that out for auction. We're talking about the Immigrant Song. We're talking about Since I've Been Loving You. We're talking about Tangerine and Gallows Pole. John Smetzer on Meatloaf. That is sold to John Smetzer. Kiss has a new bid for $30. Thomas Hujar on Led Zeppelin 3. Samantha Fox is sold for $105 to Hiram Aponte. And this is a $325 buy it now. This is Great White. If anybody wants it, it is a $325 buy it now if anybody wants that. Now, Zeppelin 3, Thomas Hujar, and then Mike Torrey's the second. If anybody wants that, just let me know. Kiss is at $30 with Jeff Church, and we have Love, False Start. Love is a 1970 Winchester press, $49.99. Love, False Start is $49.99. That's a 1970 Winchester press, and this is $19.99. This is Beginning of the End, Split Ends, $19.99. And Kiss is at $31. And Suzanne, that is completely not true whatsoever. Okay, now our next auction is Billy Idol, Charmed Life. Billy Idol is a $35 start. This is a 1990 pressing of Billy Idol, Charmed Life. This is going up for bid for a $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve. Billy Idol is a $35 start. That is now up for bid. Now, Kiss has a new high bid for $31 with Chad King. There's Billy Idol, and we have Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. That is $34.99. And First Men in the Moon, not on the moon, First Men in the Moon. That is $19.99. And we have Meet the Beatles. This is $24.99. Or excuse me, Meet the Beatles. Meet the Ruddles. Meet the Ruddles is $24.99. Let's go back over here to the auction block and put up another auction. This is the Dylan Cash Sessions. This is an unofficial studio sessions, February 17th and February 18th, 1969. This is a $25 start. The Dylan Cash Sessions. This is a $25 start. That is now going up for bid. So Kiss, and then there's Billy Idol. We also have the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Fiddle Faddle Presents. That's $24.99 on that. And Cabbage Patch Kids, Cabbage Patch Dreams. That is $19.99. $19.99. So this is Billy Idol. This is a $35 start. By the way, the Dylan Cash is a bootleg. That's a $25 start. And Todd Kilgore wants Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That is sold. I think you're getting a Great White confused with a different Great White. This is Great White, Jack Russell, fully signed, all 5 members. I think you're talking about possibly a little bit different one there. Now, first thing I have up for bid is Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. That's a 1972. That's $49.99. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska is $19.99. This is Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99. Tracy 2. Tracy Songer wants the Beatles. And this is going up right here. This is the early Beatles. That is sold to Tracy Songer. Billy Idol has bids for $35 and $40. And now the Kiss was a final call. And this, let me make sure we were figured out on this. Chad King has this for $31. Chad King has that for $31. Now, this is the Dylan Cash sessions, unofficial studio sessions at CBS. So unofficial studio sessions from Bob Dylan and Johnny Cash. Very cool record. Donna has that for $25. We had bids for $25, $25, $25, and now $28. Kiss is the final call for $31. And this is Billy Idol. We have Aviator, $19.99 for Aviator. We have Bo Dean's Home for $19.99, Gold Stamp promo. Elton John Jump Up is $19.99. Country Casanova, that is Commander Cody. We have Girls Can't Help It, $9.99. Journeys to Glory, that is Spandau Ballet, $19.99. Dr. John, Tango Palace, $34.99. We have Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening, $24.99. Also, Uriah Heep, $19.99. We have Greg Ken Band, $19.99. We have Love False Start, $49.99. We have Split Ends, which I hadn't seen, Beginning of the Ends, $19.99. Bob Dylan was $34.99. First Men on the Moon, $19.99. Meet the Ruddles is $24.99. And Cabbage Patch Kids is $19.99. This is what happens when these situations arise. So if somebody has access to these for, what, $40, I'll take 1,000 of them, okay? And then you can make a lot of money. So that's what I always tell people when situations like this arise. I'll take every one of them you can get at that price, which you can't get them for that price. That's what I always tell people in these kind of situations when they come up. So Dylan's at 32, Billy Idol's at 41, and we have Craig Weatherford on Blue Oyster Cult. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. Mike Massey wants the Split Ends. That is sold to Mike Massey. And we have Danny on CPK for Cabbage Patch Kids, and Cash has a new bid for 31. Speaking of 31, that's the high bid sold on Kiss, and Kiss is sold to Chad King for $31. Now, Billy Idol's at 45, and Bob Dylan, Johnny Cash, 33. Okay, Edwin Riviera want Uriah Heep. What another great bid. Fantastic. Wonderworld, also sold to Edwin Riviera. Also sold to Edwin Riviera. Now, that crate is still available. I've went through that one thoroughly, one more twice. By the way, we have 348 people watching now on Facebook and YouTube. Great turnout for the first Monday night sale. I'm sure everybody has seen the hot pictures, seen everything that was posted in the flip videos. And not only that, y'all don't even know that we've bought a recent collection. We hadn't even told, I hadn't even shown you, and you just got a tease at one of the items, which was a signed Great White drum head. And speaking of autographs, we have enough stuff sitting over here next to me, and we have an incredible amount of stuff to auction this week. I mean, probably more autographs and signed items than you've ever seen before. So, Curtis, you asked about BOC, but I think he, you was first. Craig Weatherford, he was first. I've misread that, and then Danny thought he was buying Garbage Pail Kids. No, this is the garbage, the Garbage Patch. The Cabbage Patch Kids, $19.99. $19.99 on that. So up at the top, we had a question about Blue Oyster Cult. Some Enchanted Evening was $24.99, and Curtis, there was no condition notes. It's $24.99. $24.99, no condition notes on the vinyl. $24.99. Okay. Now, up at the top, Johnny Cash is at $40, and Billy Idol's a 1990 original, Charmed Life, and the high bid on that is the Billy Idol. The Billy Idol's Nick Bergeron at $45. So we have Cabbage Patch Kids, and this is, that was put back, but Blue Oyster Cult is, what did I just do with it? Blue Oyster Cult right here. We need to change this and give it to Curtis Marachi. And sorry to whoever I first tagged it for. The first person I said was Craig. Curtis asked right before you, and now it's sold. Okay. Now, the Johnny Cash Bob Dylan sessions is at 40, and Billy Idol's at 46. I think Suzanne is getting confused with a different Great White. This is a completely different lineup, completely different signatures, and I think that's where the confusion is setting in. Our next auction is a 1988 US promo of Turn on the Night, Kiss, and this is a $15 start. A 1988 This is a $15 start, an 88 US promo, a $15 start. Kiss, Turn on the Night. Now, first thing is first. Craig said boot. I had a theory that was going to happen. Sorry about that. He did ask before you. The Dylan Cash is at 40, and now Nick Bargeron, you're out on Billy Idol. That's at $46. Kiss, very cool. A promo marked record, and it's beautiful. Turn on the Night. That's got an opening bid for $20. Let's see what's in this first Paul crate. Wow, first Paul crate here is the Sonics. This is sealed $24.99. That'd be the equivalent of like going to a Leonard Skinner concert in 2024 and getting a fully signed drum head of 2024 Leonard Skinner, and then someone trying to sell a signed copy of the original lineup from the first album. One is worth like $30,000. One's probably worth a couple $100. So it gets kind of confusing. That's a big difference. We have Furnace from Room. Furnace Room Lullaby. Nico Case and Her Boyfriends. Sealed $24.99. $24.99. And we have M. Ward, End of Amnesia. M. Ward is a sealed 2022 remaster. $24.99. All right, so we got 3 great auctions up. Nick Bargeron's going to let us know if he's back in on Billy Idol. We have Kiss at $25 with Chad King. And the final call on that is $40. $40 on that. Yeah, good luck finding a fully signed Leonard Skinner album. I don't think there's too many of those in existence. We have a Sly and the Family Stone live at the Fillmore East, a 2015 Record Store Day, red and green vinyl. That is $29.99. Joe Maynard first on Nico Case. That's sold. Yes, we're right in the middle of a Paul crate. Eyes and ears open. I'm sure there's fantastic stuff in here. We have Cage the Elephant. Thank you. Happy birthday. This is sealed, a 2024 pressing on clear vinyl. That is $34.99. Michael McCullen on Sly and the Family Stone. The first record was called The Sonics. This is The Sonics, a 2015 press in mono, $24.99. We also had M. Ward 20th Anniversary Edition. That was sealed $24.99. And then Cage the Elephant, which was a Record Store Day Essential, $34.99. Billy Idol. I was just about to sell it, Nick. I actually paused to sell it because you've been out for a while. Robert Johnson has it for $46. Kiss is at $30, and I don't think anybody else can bid against Shane on this, right? Nope. Shane got that for $40. Shane, thank you. That's so to you. So now we're down to Billy Idol and Kiss, and Thomas Hujar wants the Sonics. Next is Smoke Fairies. That is sealed $19.99. Smoke Fairies is $19.99. We have Reduxer, Alt J. Alt J is sealed a 2018 white vinyl. That's $24.99. And we have Soccer Mommy. That is sealed on random blue, gray, or yellow vinyl. You don't know till you open it. $29.99. Let's get a new LP going. I've got OG what? I've got Kiss. I got James Gang. I got Billy Idol. I got Whitesnake, Crocus. I got Charlie Brown. I got the Beatles. I got Kingdom Come. The Church, Led Zeppelin. I got Kicks, Black Sabbath, Kiss. I got Kicks. Let's do that. And then Led Zeppelin, Mighty Mouse, the Beatles, Black Sabbath, Bob Marley, Metal Church, Crocus, Kiss, Scorpions, Metal Church, the Stones, and King Crimson. Plus stuff in the other band and plus more Kiss records. So first is Kicks, Midnight Dynamite. VG Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start on Kicks, Midnight Dynamite. This has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, $35 start. A nice VG Plus, I'll say. By the way, we have Billy Idol had a new bid for $48. Kiss had bids for $31. Jimmy Ball bid $50. Jimmy Ball bid $50 on that. And then Clay Moore put KIS. And KIS was for I'm not for sure. And then we had info on M. Ward, Joe Maynard. M. Ward was called End of Amnesia. 20th Anniversary reissue, sealed 2022 remaster, $24.99. Preston Rose first on Soccer Mommy. And then we had Kiss at $32. We have requests for Kingdom, The Church, Kicks, and XTC Murmur. This is a 200 gram sealed, $32.99. So Kicks is at $38. Kiss is a final call. Kiss is at $32 with Claymore. So this is very confusing. We got Kicks and we got Kiss. So I really need everybody to spell out their bids, please, because we got Kicks and we got Kiss. And Kiss, the last thing I said on Kiss, KISS, Claymore bid $32. Kicks is at $45, and Billy Idol, Nick Bargeron says he's at $52. Jimmy Ball, you're out. Jimmy Ball was also first to XTC. We also have Thomas Hujar second, and we have Solomon Burke back This is called Back to My Roots. Solomon Burke is sealed $24.99. Where's Dylan Cash at? I sold that about 3 minutes ago to Shane Devers for $40. Kiss has a new bid for $35. Kicks is at $50. The Black Keys Cholahoma, that is sealed for $26.99. Jimmy Ball, let me know if you want back in on Billy Idol for more than $52. Sanagi Blues, Optimize, me, maybe, $21.99. That's sealed. And we have what here? We have Flea, Helen Burns, sealed from 2013, $26.99. Kicks is at $60. Kiss is at $35. And Billy Idol's a final call for $52. This is Songs for You. And this is Black artists benefiting Black-owned record stores. It's a compilation, sealed, $14.99. It's called Songs for You. Also, Ryan Adams and the Cardinals, Colo Roses, original 2015 Euro import, sealed, $69.99. Fred Cardinell says he'll take the Black Keys, sold. Billy Idol, $54. Kiss, $36. Kicks is at $75, and Billy Idol, $58. Kicks is at $63. Thomas Hudra and Ryan Adams. Yes, this is going to be a busy night. Oh boy, I'm excited about the future, and y'all should be too. I need this many people on with this much participation all night, every night, because wait till y'all see some of the hot pictures for tomorrow, the next night, especially Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. First is Finn. This is the Finn Brothers Finn. That is sealed, a 2022 Deluxe, $39.99. The Finn Brothers. Kicks is at $75. Billy Idol's at $58. We had Kicks at $63 and Kicks is at $80. Jimmy Ball second on Ryan Adams. Songs, Ohia, Live, The Vanquishers. I'm not for sure what is what, but that's a 2022 sealed blue vinyl, $59.99. I need to update on Kiss. So the last bid on Kiss was Chad King at $36. Jeff Church, you're out. That's a promo. Turn on the night. Kicks is at $80. Kicks is at $90. Kiss is at $37. Billy Idol is at $58. Jimmy Ball is at $60. Nick Bargeron, you're back out on Billy Idol. We have the new original Sonic Sounds. That's a 2011 sealed. Another Sonics, $21.99. I love Sonic. Cherry Limeade, Cheese Sticks. We have Sleep, The Sciences. That's a limited edition green vinyl, sealed, $49.99. Paul's got some great, cool sealed, a lot of out-of-print stuff in here. Slightly Stupid, live at Roberto's Tri-Studios. Slightly Stupid is sealed, colored with either purple or purple with black smoke. You don't know till you open it. That's sealed for $99.99. Kiss is at $40. Billy Idol, $65. Kicks is at $90. Joe Gabriel, you've been outbid. Also, Slow Dive, $24.99. Slow Dive self-titled, $24.99. Kiss is at $40. And we have Slave to the Grind, a deluxe 2LP record store day red vinyl. That is sealed, $79.99. Son Little. That's a 2015 R&B Neo Soul, $19.99. Kiss. Jeff Church is out. Final call back for $40. Kicks is at $100. And Nick Bargeron is back in on Billy Idol at $65. Next is M. Ward, Migration Stories. Sealed on white vinyl, $24.99 on M. Ward. Kevin Cone, Matching Head and Feet. This is $14.99. Kevin Cone, Matching Head and Feet. And John Prine, The Tree of Forgiveness, sealed, $99.99 on green vinyl. This is the limited edition green vinyl, sealed, $100. That's $99.99. So Kicks was between two people, Kevin and Joe. Kevin just went out. Joe has it for $100. We were done on Kiss. Let's go ahead and sell that to Chad King for $40. We'll put up another one. I got plenty more. And then we have some other 80s hard rock, hair metal type stuff. Cannonball Adderley, popping in Paris, live at La Olympia. That is sealed, $59.99. A 2024 record store day, low number, 232 of 29.50. Now, Nick Bargeron, you're out on Billy Idol. Jimmy Ball has it for $67. Joe Gabriel, when I come back, I am selling Kicks for $100. Let's go ahead and bring up another Kiss, and this one looks really cool. I don't know if I've ever had this one before. And let's see what else Paul has over here. Looks like we got a box set for the Rolling Stones, and we got other great stuff to put up as well. But before I end one of these other LPs, let's put up another 7-inch single, and this was Kiss. I Was Made for Loving You and Hard Times. Really cool picture sleeve on that one. Look at that. I Was Made for Loving You in Hard Times, a 79 German import, VG Plus sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, $15 start. $15 start on that. So Billy Idol's at 68. Jimmy Ball, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell kicks then to Joe Gabriel for $100. That's gone. Can't get enough kicks. That's gone for $100. We have Kiss at 25. Billy Idol's at 68. Do I have a year on this? Year on this. I can tell you from the label, and the year on the back is 1975. And yes, that should be 1975. Kiss is at 20, 20, 25, 25. Narjitos. Narjitos is blue with orange. That's an indie album, 1999. Also, we have Anne Sophie Mutter and John Williams, Across the Stars. My uncle, 2019. That's got Star Wars stuff on it. 2019 Record Store Day, sealed, $24.99. That's a pretty cool record. John Williams, Star Wars stuff there. Let's grab a new LP. Actually, it's a box set. It is the Rolling Stones classic album, Let It Bleed, a 2019 remastered box set. It's in mono and stereo. It has the 7-inch single, 2 SACDs. It is a sealed 50th anniversary box set. So a mono and stereo LP. I've never even heard a mono mix on this. That's wild. An 80-page hardback book, lithograph, numbered, $85 start. That's really good. I have one of those myself. I have one of those myself. I don't think I've ever opened it. That's why I don't remember a mono mix. Kicks is at 35, or Kiss is at 35. Billy Idol, 69. Kiss, 40. We have Drew Smith wanting the John Williams Star Wars. Stones already has a bid for 85. Next is Ryan Adams, Demolition. Ryan Adams is an original 2002, $29.99. That is an original 2002, $29.99. Ryan Adams. Also, Yola, Walk Through Fire. Yola is $19.99. Walk Through Fire. Yasor Nador and Lee Super, Etoile de Dakar. That's an 85 French import. That's $14.99. Eddie Passer first on the Ryan Adams. Thank you, Eddie. Then Thomas, then Jimmy. Kiss is at 45. The Stones at 85. And Billy Idol's at 72 with Nick Bargeron. Jimmy Ball, you've been outbid. Now the Stones is at 86. A la Loss. Calico Review. That's sealed on white vinyl for $19.99. Angela, you are fourth on Ryan Adams. Skull Snap, sealed, $29.99. Paul says this is dirty. It's nasty, it's filthy, and it's funk. Or I think he meant me to read that. It's dirty, filthy, nasty funk. Sealed, $29.99. If you like funk, you'll funk out to that. And this is Slightly Stupid. I've seen that one before. Top of the World. You can't forget a cover like that. Slightly Stupid is $29.99. Billy Idol has a new bid. The Stones has a new bid. And Kiss is out with Clay Moore. That means Jeff Church has that. He's at 45 on the 45. A German. I Was Made for Loving You, an original, Hard Times, an Ace Frehley song there on the B-side. James Bragg wants the Skull Snaps. And I have another copy of that right back here that's new and sealed if anybody else needs one. So yeah, sell that to James Bragg. And then Robert, I think the one I've got is $33.99. But if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $29.99. Yeah, here's a brand new copy. Go ahead and sell that one to Robert as well for $29.99. It's same pressing, same everything. Rico put Mutter. And what is Mutter? I don't see that in here. And then Kiss, the final call for 45. Jimmy Ball, Nick Bargeron has Billy Idol for 75. And the Rolling Stones box set. The Rolling Stones box set is at 87 with James Goggin. 87 with James Goggin. Now 87 again with Robert Warner. Fred Cardinale, I've already sold the funk, but if you want on a waiting list, I will take a waiting list on that Skull Snaps. I've already sold a bunch of them as a waiting list. I will do that $29.99 price. I won't make as much on them, but that's okay. I'll still sell them for $29.99 if anybody wants on a waiting list. Mutter is to John Williams. Oh, okay, it's already sold. John Williams is already sold. I'm not going to go through those in details because those take a little bit longer, all the hop stickers and information. I'm just going to read the titles. And if you see anything there you want, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. I've also got some other signed drum heads over here, like I said. I still got Great White, if anybody's interested. If you want to see that again, it's an autographed Great White drum head with Jack Russell on there, of course. Rest in peace. And I've also got drum heads. Like I said, I really didn't want to run them till Thursday, but I may mention the bands in just a second. And if I mention the bands, I think y'all will want to see them. Okay, let me mention the bands. Kicks, Striper, and Testament. And I may or may not put them up. That's Kicks, Striper, and Testament. Oh boy. And they're autographed drum heads. Okay, and Rolling Stones is at 89 and now 90. Bubba wants on the waiting list for Skull Snaps, and so does Fred Carnell. So we got a waiting list going. And Robert Johnson wanted SS for Slightly Stupid, not Skull Snaps. Okay, never mind. So let me put this back, actually. Let me put that one back. Let's sell... We'll go ahead and sell Fred Carnell this one. So actually, Slightly Stupid, his SS was not for Skull Snaps. It was for Slightly Stupid. And then we'll sell this copy of Skull Snaps to Fred Carnell. We'll put Bubba on a waiting list, and let's see where we're at on our, let's see where we're at on this. We have Stones at 90, and that's it. No, this week we have about, well, if you include some stuff that I already had authenticated, I'm going to try to sell, or at least offer for sale, almost 1,000 autographed items this week. Okay, we're going to be approaching, including the stuff that I've already had authenticated that I hadn't never shown or sold before. We're going to have close to about we're probably about to have about 1,000 autographed albums or items, I'll say. So yeah, there's a lot of surprises. A lot. That's a lot of autographs. They're all authenticated. They're all authenticated. So Rolling Stones is at 89, Rolling Stones at 90. So Kiss is sold then. Let me go back up and check this one more time. And Kiss is sold to Jeff Church for $45. That is sold. Now, Billy Idol was between two people. Billy Idol was between two people. Nick Bergeron and Jimmy Ball. And Jimmy Ball, he's at $75. So Jimmy Ball, you're out. And the Stones box set, Fred Carnell, is at 90. Fred Carnell is at 90 on the Stones box set. Final call on that. I think I'll just go ahead and go through another crate since we're rolling with brand new stuff. Let me just go ahead and bring over a brand new crate of stuff. I think I want to go ahead and do that next, then do a recap on that one. That way we just keep rolling with all new stuff right here, right now. And let me go ahead and do this at this moment. Let me figure out which one I want to do next. I'll just go ahead and bring this one over right now, and let's go ahead and do it. So the Stones is at 95. Now, Jimmy Ball, let me know on Billy Idol. Yeah, Nick Bergeron has that for 75. Now he's back in, a new bid on Stones. Okay, so those get new bids, and good. They're at the bottom where I can still see them. And let's try another Kiss single. And the next Kiss single is Japanese. Shout it out loud. A 1976 Japanese, and it's nice, of course. EX Plus, $25 star. Somebody asked to see the Jack White again. Jack White is right, or excuse me, Jack White. I keep saying Jack White. And speaking of Jack White, somebody asked earlier, no, we have not sold that box of Jack White stuff yet. That's on the to-do list this week. This is Great White. I keep on saying Jack White instead of Great White, White Stripes instead of Great White, Great Stripes. It's $325. There it is, JSA authenticated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that one. And if you need all those names, let me know. But that's $325, and I promise that is the price. Okay, if not, they'll be ran again on Thursday, and they'll probably bring more, just FYI. Because when I post pictures, and there's over 300 people watching right now, but there could be one person that really wants that will tune in Thursday just to bid on it. So if you want it now, I would get it. If not, if they don't sell tonight, I'm not going to show them again until Thursday, and then it could bring $500. Who knows? You get two people wanting it at an auction, it might bring $600. It might bring $400. It might not sell again on Thursday. Who knows? Kiss is a $25 start. Shout it out loud. I know I'm teasing it. Yeah, saying I've got almost 1,000 autographed items is a tease. Yeah, I know. But I'm very excited to show them to y'all. It's going to be a very exciting week, I promise. I have to entertain. We have Lou Reed, $39.99. Lou Reed, self-titled, orange, original press, $39.99. No conditionals on the vinyl. B.B. King, king size. B.B. King's $19.99. Jimmy Ball, you're back out on Billy Idol, and Kiss doesn't have a bid yet. And Michael Nath is first to B.B. King. The Stones is at 95, and everybody else is out. Fred Carnell, you're out on the Stones. He's back in at 96. Now, Michael Nath, you're out. We have King Swamp. King Swamp is $9.99. New bid on the Rolling Stones at 97. We have Aztec Camera. Love. Aztec Camera is $19.99. There's King Swamp again. My records got out of place. Give me 1 second on that. And we have the Jacksons. And the Jacksons is $29.99. Original orange label, the Jacksons, $29.99. War. Why can't we be friends? War is $39.99. That is sealed War, $39.99. Sealed War. Also, we have Doc Watson Memories. Doc Watson is $29.99. 2LP. Also, this is called Armageddon. Armageddon is a 1975 white label promo, $64.99. $64.99. Claymore has bid 25 on Kiss, going twice, going 3 times. That was the first bid. I was about to make it a buy it now. I want to make sure Jimmy Ball is done on this. Nick Bergeron has it for 77. I'm about to sell it. Charles Verano first on Doc Watson. Jimmy Ball was second. And we have Paul Revere and the Raiders with Mark Lindsay. Paul Revere is $9.99. Billy Idol's at $79. That's because we had a new bid. Actually, if there's a bid of $78, I don't see it. Oh, I do now. Okay, my bad. I see it now. So he is back in. Sorry about that. Stanley Turrentine, don't mess with Mr. T. Stanley Turrentine is $24.99. And Peter Dames and the Rhythm Flames, 1981 Chicago Blues, $19.99. Brian Siegel's Paul Revere. What a great night. Fantastic new stuff tonight in the vintage bins and that crate of new vinyl we had. Aztec Camera, Highland Hard Rain. Aztec Camera is $19.99. And we have the Kinks, Arthur. That's one we don't get as often. Always been a desirable record, too. $39.99. So Billy Idol is now at $79 with Nick Bergeron. Jimmy Ball, he immediately outbid you again. Now Kiss all of a sudden is warming up. It's at $30. And Fred Cardinale, no, Michael Nath, you're out on this. Fred Cardinale has it for $100. And if I missed some bids, my phone might have lagged there for a second. So if I've missed some bids, you might want to go ahead and bid again because the Stones is at $100 with Fred. And Michael Nath, if you've bid, let me know. This is an original 76 Japanese. Yes, 76 Japanese of Kiss. Shout it out loud, and it is nice. Michael Nath said out. Yeah, I think my phone lagged, and I couldn't see the bids on the monitor, so I missed some stuff there. He said out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Fred Cardinale then for $100. Fred, that's so to you. Nice. So now they're still bidding on Billy Idol, and now Kiss is at $30. Jimmy Ball's out. I tell you what, let's go ahead and sell that dude because that's been up for a while, and I feel like if somebody was bidding, they would have already done that now. So that's sold to Jimmy Ball for $80, and Kiss is at $30. So that's where we're at on our loan auction. Now it's time for more LPs to be put up in the back, and the next LP I have is going to be, guess what? A Billy Idol, but not before I put up Whitesnake, and somebody's been asking for Crocus. So first is Crocus. This is called Heart Attack. This is going to go up for just a $1 starting bid. Crocus, Heart Attack. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is a USOG. $1 start on Crocus. That's it. Just a $1 USD, $1, one greenback, one Washington, 4 quarters, 100 pennies, 10 dimes, 20 nickels. Whitesnake Love Hunter. This is a 1979 beautiful Geffen Records $35 start. $35 start. There's Kiss, and we have Crocus at $10. That was the $1 starting bid. Now, let's move that down. I got a Billy Idol on deck, Charlie Brown, all kinds of stuff. We got all kinds of stuff. More. Also, we have Carole King. This is $14.99. Wraparound Joy, $14.99. Love Gun. Did I say Love Gun? Love Hunter. What did I say? Love Hunter. Not for sure on that one. And we have the Blues Project Lazarus. Wow, don't see that one very often. The Blues Project Lazarus. Red Capital label, that's $29.99. And Fire in the Wind, John Stewart. Fire in the Wind is $19.99. All right, so what did I say? Did I mess up? Did I do a faux pas again? There's no telling what I just said. I have no idea. Okay, so we have Crocus at $10, Whitesnake at $35, Crocus at $15, and Crocus at $20. Now, nobody else bid on Kiss, right? Yep, that is sold to Clay Moore for $30. That is sold to Clay Moore for $30. Now, Crocus is at $20, and Whitesnake has one bid with Jimmy Ball for $35. Okay, now we have Gary Stewart, Cactus and Rose, $19.99 for Gary Stewart. We have Get It Down with Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland is $19.99. And Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $24.99. So Crocus has new bids, Whitesnake has new bids. And guess what? It's time for, let's take a quick break on Kiss. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I still got a bunch. Let's do a different band right quick. Let's do some Motley Crue. Smoking in the Boys' Room. A 1985 US EX Plus, a $15 start on Motley Crue. Smoking in the Boys' Room, $15 start on that. By the way, I don't know how many Kiss fanatics we have on here. There's usually some every night, but check out some of this stuff here. We've been digging in the back to find all these autographs over the weekend. We were digging in the back, and look what we found. These are all Kiss guitar picks. There's 2 full pages there, and I think I have another binder. What's in here? Let's see what's in here. I think this is posters, stickers, magazine inserts. Yeah, a lot of different stuff like that in that binder. So, yeah, pretty cool stuff. There's another binder, too, with more photos, posters, other items like that. Here in a minute, when I probably run out of the 45s, whenever I sell out of the 45s, we'll probably start doing some of those. So, it'll definitely be a little bit later, but we'll try it. All right, we have Shades of Ian Hunter, $29.99. The Ballad of Ian Hunter and Mott the Hoople, $29.99. Now, I'm going to get kind of crazy, and I think we have a couple other really fans of Kicks on here. So give me 1 second. I've got another really cool item on deck if you're a Kicks fan. So we got to make sure the Hisners are watching. And we have George Jones, One Woman Man. George Jones, the Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. And Judy in Disguise with Diamonds, nice. John Fred and his Playboy band on the original Paula label, $19.99 on that. Let's update all 3 of these auctions. So when I left off, I said Crocus was at $25 and Whitesnake was at $36. Then Crocus got a new bid for $26. Motley Crue got bid for $15. Whitesnake $38, Motley Crue $15, Motley Crue $20, Whitesnake $37, Whitesnake $45, Whitesnake $30, Whitesnake $45, and Shane Devers on George Jones. That's sold to Shane Devers. Now, still going through new LPs in this crate, new vintage stuff. Isaac Hayes is $29.99, live at the Sahara Tahoe, $29.99, and the Spirit of 67. That's Mr. Paul Revere and the Raiders. A beautiful Columbia 2i, $29.99. By the way, Motley Crue's at $25, and Iron Butterfly Inagata Davida. And this feels like an OG, and it is. Yeah, that's very nice. $19.99 on that. So Whitesnake is in jeopardy of being sold. If you want in, you got to outbid Jimmy Ball. He's at $45. That album's definitely not in print, especially with that cover. And then we have Motley Crue now at $25 with Chad King, and Crocus is at $27 with Todd Kilgore. Jason Widener is at $30. So Jason Widener has that for $30. That's where we're at on all of our auctions. I started Crocus at $1. Now we're at $30. Next is Rockabilly, Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers. That is $19.99 for that. And we have Hunters, Dreams of Ordinary Men. $19.99 for Hunters, Dreams of Ordinary Men. So give me 1 second over here. It's about time for me to, you know what's about time for me to do? About time for another V8, or let me see if there's one over here. I actually set it over here across the room. So let me, I don't know why I did that. It's probably because I was walking back and forth. So now, let me grab this and give me 1 second. Thank you, aluminum, for keeping that nice and cold. Okay, now we have Ian Hunter. We have Overnight Angels. Never seen that before. 77 UK. 77 UK, Ian Hunter, $19.99 on that. And Face to Face, the Kinks. Wow, it's an 83 pressing, but that's a very desirable Kinks album as well. One we don't see as often, $29.99. All right, Motley Crue's done. Chad King gets that for $25. Sold. Whitesnake, nobody else bid. Sold to Jimmy Ball, $45. Bill Durgan, your bid on Motley Crue only came in late, but it was only at it was already at $25. Crocus is at $32. And our next auction, let's do something else from the Paul crate that had a couple of these box sets. It is the legendary Rolling Stones. Some may say the greatest rock band of all time. I mean, name another one that's still going. They've been playing music since the 60s, the 70s. They were putting out hits in the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s, and they're still touring. The Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, a 4LP, a half-speed master box set, plus rarities and alternate takes, and a live concert live in Brussels. This is Goathead Soup, which originally came out in 1973. It's sealed, and it's a $65 start. Some call that a concept album. $65 start for the Stones, Goathead Soup. Now, we have our next 45. Let's jump back over here to Kiss. And I'm going to do one I've never seen before. Flaming Youth, a 1976 Japanese. This is one we don't see as often. A $35 start. Flaming Youth, a $35 start. That is a $35 start. That is very cool. What's the B-side on that one? I don't think I've ever had this one before. God of Thunder, Flaming Youth and God Thunder, and it's superb. Now, Crocus is a final call. Jason Widener, $32. Todd Kilgore, you're out. He said he's out. Jimmy Ball wants the Kinks album. That's sold. Charlie, it's already sold. There was no condition notes on it. The Stones has bids for $65 and $65. And the Kinks, Amazon Beach, $14.99. The Kinks, Amazon Beach. Yeah, it's amazing. I saw this video of them. They was like, I think it's for a photo shoot about 10 years ago. And, of course, they don't look like they've changed much in the last 10 years, but they were, like, walking out in slow motion. I was like, man, these guys are cool. I mean, just think about it. They're the Rolling Stones. When Mick Jagger just walks around, he's probably like, I'm Mick Jagger, and you're not. The Stones is at 66. Kiss has a bid for 35. And King Crimson is a 72 Presswell press, $39.99. A 72 Presswell press of King Crimson Islands. I think Paul was wearing this. No, he had a King Crimson shirt on today. I meant to tell him. I forgot. He had tongues and Lark's Tongues and Aspic, I think. Also, we have Involvement, the John Clemmer Quartet, $19.99. Kiss has one bid for $35. We're about to sell Crocus and the Stones box sets at $67. We have James Bragg on King Crimson, nice. Stones at $68. We have the Knack Round Trip. The Knack is $14.99. And Walter Carlos, the Well-Tempered Synthesizer. Walter Carlos is $14.99. Walter Carlos, Riot, Narita. Riot is $24.99. And Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Blue Jeans and Moonbeams, $39.99. $39.99. They're super nice. Yeah, that's like a bucket list. I couldn't, it'd be like seeing Mick Jagger, I'd probably be like, blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't know what to say. I would just probably go blank. Craig Weatherford on Walter Carlos, that's sold, and Jason Jones picking up the Riot. All right, Kiss, only one bid. Let's go ahead and roll that. Expected that one to do a little more. That is sold for $35. That is sold. And Crocus is sold to Jason Widener for $32. All right, now let's see what I have over here. This I'm going to put up for auction. Like I said, first time showing these, completely unadvertised. I'll put it up. We'll see what happens. This is signed. I will read who signed it because I'm not as familiar with their lineup, but this is a Kicks drumhead. It's signed by, there's the JSA authentication. By the way, it's a $295 start. Let me read you these names. Steve Whiteman, Brian Damage Forsythe, and I think that may be, I don't know if that's actually inscribed on there, but I think that's just what that he goes by, Brian Damage Forsythe. And then this here, Ronnie 1010 Junkins, Mark Schneiker, and Chocolate Choffet. Of course, that's how I usually read off names when I first read them. I'm always butchering them. But yeah, signed drumhead, JSL authenticated, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures on that. Kicks is inscribed there, and that's $295. Stones is at $80. Let's grab another $45. So we just did a Kiss, and this one's really cool as well. I don't know if y'all are paying attention to these, but this is really cool. This is a 1978 Japanese import, EX edition, a $25 start. Look at the shot of that one. They're them playing live on stage. Kiss, Shout It Out Loud, and Nothing to Lose. That's a $25 start. Kicks is $295. And the Stones is at $85 with Fred Carnell. We have this right here. It's a 2005 Belgium. It is technically a lo-fi record. It's $14.99. $14.99. And this is Skip Jensen. Skip Jensen's $14.99. Also, we have 6 Too Drunk to Truck. 6 Miners. 6 Miners is a 2010 Switzerland pressing sealed. $24.99. And we have Wrathchild Stack Attack. That looks interesting. A 1984 UK Glam, $29.99 for Wrathchild. Fred Carnell on Skip. Todd, you're out on the Stones. Let me know if you want back in. Kiss is a $25 start. And final call on that for $295, which is the Kicks drumhead. Profit, $39.99. Fred Carnell also wants Wrathchild. Todd Kilgore, let me check my monitor. Yeah, he's back in at 87. Joe next on Raph, and then Jason Jones. Profit, the Kinks. Check out the hype sticker on this. The Kinks, One for the Road, has a promo sticker, not a promo label. Let's see if it has a poster with it. Sometimes these have a poster. It does. This is a gigantic poster. Gigantic poster. And then we have Jason Jones on Profit. Some interesting stuff right there. That is a gatefold promo marked and has a clip corner, probably because it's a promo, and the poster. Janet Jackson's $29.99. And we have Chris Isaac for $39.99. Kiss does have a bid for $25, going twice, going 3 times. The Stones is at $90, and if anybody wants this, it's $295. It's a buy it now if anybody wants that, $295. Just let me know. It'll be right over here next to me, next to the Great White. $295 on that. Now, Kiss is a final call for $25. Next is Michael Martin Murphy, Land of Enchantment. Michael Martin Murphy, $14.99. And Brazil Classics 1, that is at $19.89, $36.99. We have Falco Eisenhart. Falco is $24.99. Fairport Convention, what we did on our holiday, that is $24.99. Fred Carnell on CL, CI, which is Chris Isaac. Todd's out on the Stones. Fred has it for $95, and only, oh boy, I'm about to say, one bid on Kiss, I'm about to sell it. Wade just bid $26. So new bid on Kiss, $26 on that. Let's grab a new LP, and let's grab the Happy Anniversary Charlie Brown. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Never seen this before. Gold stamp promo, music on here with Patty Austin, B.B. King, Gary Mulligan, Chick Corea, Dave Brubeck, of course. Charlie Brown music, known for being jazz with Frank, not Frank Garaldi, Vince Guaraldi Trio. Gold Stamp Promo Collection. From the Gold Stamp Promo Collection, a $20 start. $20 start on that. And it's a white label promo. Yeah, beautiful copy. This thing's probably only been played once, maybe twice, maybe 0 times. $20 start on that. Never had seen that before. Bids already 2020. Kiss is getting new bids. And now we're down to one person on the Stones. And that is if Robert Warner wants a bid again. And Robert, you're out. No, he's out, and so is Todd. So, yeah, let's go ahead and sell that to Fred for $95. Fred, you get that for $95. Let's grab another LP. Paul has a Sleep LP over here. And what else does he have? I think there's another Dylan bootleg. Yeah, let's do the other Dylan bootleg. This is Dylan and the Rolling Thunder Review, Lethal Dose. Bob Dylan and the Rolling Thunder Review. Paul says this is a bootleg and unofficial. It is live in New Orleans, May 3rd, 1976. And live in Bangor, Maine, 1975. All discs are nice. EXEX Plus, $35 start on that. So we got a Japanese Kiss 45, first time we've ever offered it. A Charlie Brown record, first time we've ever offered it. And a Bob Dylan live bootleg, a first time we've ever offered it. Now, anytime I say first time offering, I always think that's pretty special because we go through 100,000 LPs and we buy more than that every year. And so to think that we've never had this, and we've been doing this every night, almost every night for 3 years, and I've been on here for the last 5 years doing this, and we've never seen these records before, I think that's pretty remarkable anytime I can say that. We make sure I didn't miss any claims in between all that. We sold Chris Isaac to Fred Carnell. I don't see any claims. I see a lot of bids, which I'll update in just a second. But first thing is Commander Cody, $26.99. Now, this Fairport Convention, I thought that Paul was about to pull it out for his personal collection purchase. Fairport Convention, it's officially titled What We Did on Our Holidays. It is a UK copy, $24.99, no condition notes. Also, Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Dylan is $44.99. That's an original Columbia 2i. Nice copy of that. And Lavender Hill Mob. Lavender Hill Mob on United Artists, $14.99. Now, who asked first about Fairport? Kevin. Kevin, if you want this, let me know. If not, it's sold to Charlie DeFrank. Let's update Charlie Brown, Kiss, and Bob Dylan. First is Kiss. It's been up the longest. Kiss is a final call. Jeff Church has it for $33. That's a final call. Japanese, shout it out loud and nothing to lose. Also back here, we have Charlie Brown. Happy Anniversary, Charlie Brown. It's a compilation. Lots of really cool artists on that. And the most recent bit on that is John Smetzer at $45. Gold Stamp promo, white label promo, and now the Dylan. Greg Lee bid $35, but so did Jim Conan. So Jim Conan's leading. Greg Lee, you tied him, so you're done. Kevin Cassidy said he will take Fairport Convention. That means Charlie DeFrank, you're second. All right, now, I think what I'll do is do like I did last time. There's so many great records in there, but I think I'm going to roll on and just go ahead and do another bin, and then probably here in a minute, later tonight after we go through these, and then some discount bins of older stuff, guess what? We'll probably go back through these a second time more thoroughly. But yeah, there's a couple things in here I'm like, what? This didn't sell. What? This didn't sell. I can't believe this didn't sell. Can't believe that didn't sell. Charlie Brown's at 46, 47, now 50. So Kiss is about to definitely sell, and whatever else was, I said a final. Well, we have a tie on Dylan, so we'll see if that moves. But we have another crate here, full crate of new stuff that has not been gone through tonight. And if you have been on since the beginning, you can agree with me. It's been a pretty cool night so far. We still got 307 people watching, both on Facebook and YouTube, and that's at any given point. Sometimes I go back through and I look at how many people have watched the video for more than 5 minutes at the end of the sale. And on a really busy night, I don't know if y'all know this, but we have several, thousand people on throughout the, throughout the sale. So, by the way, Bob Dylan 36, Charlie Brown 50, and we have, let me see what we have here. Can you check the Fairport Convention and see who was first? Kevin Cassidy asked first. He asked what year it was. Kevin Cassidy asked what year, and then you claimed it, then he claimed it, and then he said he'll take it. But he had dibs because he asked who's first. So what I was saying, though, sorry I got distracted. But yeah, we need more likes on Facebook, more likes on YouTube, and what I was saying is, yes, we have several, that's at any given one point, but over the course, a lot of different people watching, yes. Okay, I've lost my train of thought. Bob Dylan's at 40. Now, that's with Jim Conan. And then Kiss. I came over here to sell some auctions. Yes, Kiss. Kiss is sold to Jeff Church for $33. Yes, that's sold for $33. Now, Charlie Brown, the last bid on this was John Smetzer at $50. I'm going to go ahead and be putting it in sleeve. Actually, I'll give that one more second in case somebody wants to see it. And there's Bob Dylan, which is at 40 with Jim Conan. So Dylan's at 40, Charlie Brown's at 50. Those are final calls, and we still got plenty of stuff to run for auction. Yes. Now, first thing is first. This right here. I have Melanie, Born to Be. Melanie is $9.99. I have the Kingsman. These have never been shown. Live and unreleased. The Kingsman is $19.99. The Bristols, Lifestyles of the Poor and Unknown, a 97 red vinyl punk album, $19.99 on the Bristols. Andrew Gold, What's Wrong with This Picture? Promo sticker on the front, $12.99. Ice House is $19.99. And we have Magical Mystery Tour, a 1976 orange label, no condition notes though. So we have the Bristols and we have the Beatles. Mike Massey wants the Bristols. That's sold to Mike Massey. We have Lavender Hill Mob, $14.99. And the Kinks, Word of Mouth, $14.99. So up at the point, up at the top, we have John Smetzer getting Charlie Brown for $50. Bob Dylan and the Rolling Thunder Review. Bob Dylan is sold to Jim Conan for $40. Chris Mills, they go automated now to your invoice. Make sure you check your invoice or check your email. If you don't have an email, Tanner is about to walk in the door. He is actually in the parking lot on the phone, I think. So he is about to walk in, and if it's not in your email, come right back and say, I don't see it in my email. Make sure you check and double check your junk folder, and if you don't see it, let me know, and when he comes in here, I will make sure you get that. But yeah, we had somebody else, a coin buyer that hadn't bought in a while, and it went to their junk folder and they didn't realize that. Okay, next auction is Sleep. Sleep is a box set. It's a 2022 Third Man Vault package, a 4 LP, the full album plus alternate takes, live tracks, and it's on green Kush vinyl. It is sealed, a $55 start, Dope Smoker. Sleep. We also have Kicks, Get It While It's Hot. Kicks is an 89 US EX Plus condition, and the B-side is Don't Close Your Eyes. $10 start on that. Donna Gets the Kinks. Scott Jeffcoat, The Beatles, was $29.99. No condition notes there on the Beatles. And our next auction is going to be a Black Sabbath LP. And that is going to be, we got about 3 in here. Let's do the first one. This is a 1976 UK NIMS copy. It is clean. It's a gatefold, of course. Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath, a $45 start. Super nice copy. Black Sabbath, a $45 start. We have King Crimson, a 1987 press. Beautiful copy of Lizard, $39.99. No condition notes on that. $39.99. We have Ian Hunter. Ian Hunter is $19.99. That's self-titled. The Boomtown Rats is a UK pressing with inserts. $19.99 on Boomtown Rats. And Beloshi, Friends, Beloshi, $29.99 gold stamp promo. The Ketones, Bula Bula. The Ketones is an 85 Holland Rockabilly. That's $19.99. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold. Springfield is $14.99. And we have Hoyt Axton Life Machine, $9.99. So let's go back up the top. All three auctions have bids. Kicks got to open a bid for 10. Sleep got a bid for 55. Kicks got a bid for 10, 12, 15, 20. We also have Black Sabbath at 45. Kicks is at 20. And we have Travis Wade on Beloshi. That is sold to Travis Wade. And we have Kicks at 25. Billy Squire, Enough is Enough. Billy Squire is $19.99. Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday, $19.99 for Robin Trower. Sparks, Womp That Sucker. Sparks is in shrink wrap, 1981, $74.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, this is really cool actually. It is a mono copy and it's sealed. The disc is sealed, and I don't think this record was ever shrink wrapped. You see this? It's in a sealable perforated baggie. That's how these 60s Columbia records came. And it has the insert. So essentially, I think this is OG sealed and it's never been opened. Well, you know, it's not shrink wrap, but it has the book and the mono disc is in the sealed perforated baggie. I think that's pretty cool. $16.99 on that. Now, Kicks is at 25, Kicks is at 27. Angela Lewis on BS for Billy Squire. Sticks or Sleep is at 57. So Robert Warner, you're outbid on Sleep. Kicks is at 27, and Black Sabbath has got one bid with Haley for 45. I'm about to sell it. Paul Revere is sold to Mike Torres. Charlie, you're second, and Donna's third, and Chris Bachak fourth. We have Man on the Moon, narrated by Walter Cronkite. Very cool. Has the official Apollo 11 patch there on the front. $19.99 on Man on the Moon. Aztec Camera. Knife. Aztec Camera is $19.99. Sleep is now at $60. And the Kinks, Percy. That's another one you won't see very often. 73 UK on Pi. No condition notes, $34.99. Fred, you've been outbid on Sleep. Kinks is about, or Kiss. I got Kicks and Sabbath and Sleep all on my mind. Kicks is at 27. Now, Donna wants the Kinks. Boy, Kinks and Kicks, very confusing for me. And we have the Jacksons Going Places. I shouldn't say confusing, two completely different bands, but tough to say back to back. The Jacksons is $29.99. We had another Jacksons earlier that Michael bought. That one's really clean as well, $29.99. Don't let me forget about this Duran Duran over here. I got a Duran Duran Japanese pressing to sell. Okay, so first thing is Elton John, the Fox. Elton John is $19.99, and Melanie. Melanie is $9.99. All right, Haley, you get Black Sabbath for $45. I'm really surprised that no one outbid or bid against you on that one. Sleep's at 45, and I guess Kicks is done. That is sold to Joe Gabriel for $27. Let's put up another 45, but I also need the Raisins. Meet the Raisins, $24.99. I think you missed a DC by Charlie. I think Charlie was wanting the Paul Revere and the Raiders. I will check, though. Paul Revere and the Raiders, and then he put DC. Charlie, what was DC? If you wanted, I think he, for some reason, I have a feeling he wanted Paul Revere, but I'm not for sure, even though it's nowhere close to Paul Revere. Sometimes I can read people's minds. Robert Warner wants Melanie. Sleep is at $65. Let's put up another 45. Let's go to the back now, and let's do Striper. Always There For You. A 1988 US with the original picture sleeve, EX condition. That is a $10 start on Striper. And now let's visit the LPs over here. The LPs we're about to visit begins with Crocus. And let's go ahead and do this one for a $1 start. This is called Alive and Screaming, no condition notes, and it's a beautiful copy with hype sticker, a $1 start. A $1 start. Crocus, Alive and Screaming. It has the original on her sleeve, hype sticker, and no condition notes. A $1 start on Crocus. Okay, that's now for bid. We have Dr. John title. Melanie, the title of the Dr. John record. Are you sure that's in this bin? It might have been in a previous bin. I think that was in the last bin. Give me a second, I'll find it for you, though. Sleep was at 65. We next comment was David Mark wants the Man on the Moon. I was about to say, if no one buys it, you can ask John and Paul. I had this in my hand, and I was like, oh boy, I think I have it, but that's the kind of stuff I collect as well. So that's sold. David Mark, and we have Striper at $10, Striper at $15, Crocus is at $5,110, Sleep is at $66, and Crocus is at $11. Don't see it. All right, Tanner's still outside in his truck. Let me message him right quick, and I'm going to say Chris Mills has not. I'm texting him, even though he's like 10 feet away from me. That's what we do in 2024. Chris Mills hasn't received his invoice, sent to Tanner, and someone else messaged today. I forgot who it was. I see push notifications. I don't like clicking on messages because I'll accidentally mark them as read, and then Ed thinks that I've read them, and then it could get overlooked. So I don't even click on messages. So if you address something to CollectCo and you want me to see it, always make sure, Ed, please let Chad know, and then whatever you need me to know. And then he will give me, and then I look at sticky notes, okay? I look at hard copies of sticky notes. As y'all seen, we have billions of sticky notes, and that's my to-do list. And then I transfer them from this into my cell phone, and then I take care of you, okay? No guarantee when or where, but that's the process. You tell Ed, Ed tells me, he puts it on a sticky note, and then I put it in my phone if I don't do it right away. So every night I got like a stack of sticky notes, stuff to order, stuff to look up, people to reply to, special requests, this, that. Stuff I got to reply to people personally. So yeah, always make sure if you're addressing CollectCo, you're not actually talking to me. You're talking to Ed. So just let them know whatever you need me to know. Welcome to the club, Ian Hunter Live. Ian Hunter's $29.99. So Sleep, Fred Carnell, you're out on Sleep. The high bid on Sleep is Robert Warner at $66. Crocus is at 25 of Joe Gabriel, and Striper's at 20. So Crocus 25, Striper 20, and then Sleep is at 66 of Robert, and Fred Carnell, you're out on that. Back to the bin, we have Carole King, Touch the Sky. That's $14.99. David Polkey wants the Raisins. Donna wants Kinks Arthur. I was about to say, Donna, I know you've been buying Kinks albums, and Arthur was left behind, and it's a good one. And while I'm over here, I'll see if that Dr. John can be easily found. There was a Dr. John over here in the last bin, I think, unclaimed as well. I don't see it at first glance, though. It might have been even in the crate before that. Also, I have a feeling did somebody claim Commander Cody? I feel like I didn't pull that. I've been doing a lot of stuff tonight. I've been reading stuff out loud, but not actually doing it. And that's what it's called something. I don't know what, but it's called something. So she's talking about Kinks. Did somebody get I thought I saw Commander C live, possibly. Am I crazy? Hold on a second. Let me see here. I could have swore I saw something that's like Cody live. There it is. Jetstream. I knew it. Yep, Jetstream wanted that record. Okay, now Striper's at 25, Crocus at 26, and now Sleep is at 70-71. David Polkey got the Raisins. Next is Aztec Camera, Stray. Aztec Camera is a 1990 German pressing, $29.99. We have Michael Bolton, not Michael Bolton, it's Bolton. That is $19.99. I don't know if that's the same person. And we have the Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing, $19.99. Stray, Aztec Camera soda, Mike Massey. Yeah. See, my brain has this backlog, and eventually it starts catching up. I start to lag. Do you know what I'm talking about, Tanner? Tanner just walked in. Finally. I thought you were asleep in your truck. David Bowie is $34.99. Scary Monsters, $34.99. And Poco is $9.99. The other guy, Tanner, I can't remember his name, but his profile picture, he's wearing a hard hat. That's the other guy who said he didn't. I don't think his message came in today, but it came in yesterday. Renaissance is $9.99. Possibly. Yeah, $49.99. Here's the Kinks. Lola versus Power Man in the Money Garoon. And this is a gatefold, and it's a nice copy. Always have been the desirable one, $49.99. So let's update Crocus. Lots of biddings on all these auctions. Both of these auctions are at 27. 27 and 27. And now Sleep Fred Carnell, you're back out. The high bid is $71 with Robert Warner. The Kinks is sold to Jeremiah Lewis. That's a very nice copy. That's sold to Jeremiah. Leo Kottke, Time Step. That's $14.99 for Kottke. We have Meatloaf, $34.99 for Midnight and the Lost and Found. Johnny Cash, Rockabilly Blues, $24.99. And Dylan, Bob Dylan, $34.99. So Michael Bolton's real name is Michael Bulletin. No wonder he claimed it. Michael Bolton sounds so much good. He dropped off a couple of letters there. That is $19.99. Sleep box sets now at $75. James Cohorn wants Johnny Cash. That is gone. So let's update these auctions again. I said Striper and Crocus were both at $27. Since that, no one else bid except right now. Tony Samuelson's at $28 on Crocus. Striper's still at $27, and that's with Calvin Ward, and that means Grant Peltzer, you're out bid, and he said he's out, so that's a final call. Crocus is at $28. Crocus is at $28 again. Sleep is at $76. We still got 45s. I still got other LPs. I still got some surprises. May show a few more autographs. Who knows? You never know what I might do. I could go anywhere and do anything. Let me read. I will read the titles that's left in this one. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to take care of that. I'm kind of looking around, see what else I have left over here. I got one record left in the crate that Paul brought up as a auction, which is this Bob Dylan. Probably do that next, and then that will leave the crate that I had left. So here we go. Also need to do some stretching. Oh, it's way past, boy, it's already past 9 o'clock. Time flies on here, I'm telling you. I do my 9 o'clock stretch, my 10 o'clock stretch, my 10:30, my 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30, 1, 1:32, 2:33. I do stretches. Melanie, Born to Be. Melanie, if you need prices, let me know very quickly here. The Kingsmen, live and unreleased. Andrew Gold, Ice House, Lavender Hill Mob. The Beatles are still available. So is King Crimson, Ian Hunter, Boomtown Rats. The Ketones, Rick Springfield, Hoyt Axton, Robin Trower, Sparks, Aztec Camera. The Jacksons, Elton John, Ian Hunter, Carole King, Boomtown Rats, David Bowie, Poco, Renaissance, Meatloaf, Dylan by Dylan, and Michael Bolton. All right, Striper didn't get another bid. That is sold then to Calvin Ward for $27. Crocus is now at $30 with Joe Gabriel. And Sleep, Fred Carnell, you're out. Robert's back in at $76. Fred and Robert have been going back and forth and back and forth on that since we have put it up. And what's the Beatles? It is a 1976 orange capital label of Magical Mystery Tour, a 76 pressing. Next 45 going up right now is Winger 17. Winger is a 1988 US. This is a $10 start. Winger is an 88 US, $10 start. 17 and Poison Angel. Winger 17 and Poison Angel, that is a $10 start. Crocus is at 31. And Sleep then, we're waiting for Fred Carnell, and then how much is Kottke and Conditional Andrew Gold, all this in heaven too. Let me go find those right quick. I did go through those pretty fast, so don't hesitate to ask. That was a recap. The Leo Kottke Time Step is $14.99. Leo Kottke's $14.99, and then over here, the other record that was asked about was Andrew Gold. All this, it's $12.99. What's wrong with this picture? Is that the one you asked about, Brian? Andrew Gold, pricing edition of Lonely Boy. Lonely Boy is on this album. Yes, it has a promo stamp, $12.99. Now, Winger has bids. Crocus has bids. I may have lost Fred. If I have, when I come back, I'm selling Sleep to Joe Gabriel or to Robert Warner for $76. Now, one of the first things I'm going to do while we're here, and there's still a lot of people watching, is I think it's time to do one of our crazy nonsense right now half-off bins. And I have one of those right here to do, I'm pretty sure. I think this is one of them. Regardless, I think it's worthy of doing half-off. I see some pretty good titles. Let me see what also is underneath it. Let's see what's in here. That could be a pretty good one, too. I also have buy it now, best offer stuff to do. And, yeah, I got all this new sealed stuff I think that Paul has prepared for us at different times. A lot of it's still right over here next to me, so I think it's time to do some of that. I think we might do this crate, though, half off if I don't find another one over here. This one right here looks pretty dang good, though. I'm trying to figure out what I have and have not gone through before at half off. So let me see what this crate holds. How about we go through it regardless? I mean, I guarantee there'll be some people definitely interested in some of these, and why not just go ahead and show them, right? But let me also see what's over here. That is definitely something I need to go through. Let me check also Let me figure out what is this one right over here as well. Let me see if this is the one. Possibly that one. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one right over here then. Give me 1 second. Yeah, all right, let's go through this one. All right, so here is one of our first bins of the night. I'm going to be doing half off. So right off, I like doing these kind of early, 9:30, relatively early, especially for as late as we plan on going tonight. So go ahead and do this one. Get a lot of these sold. We'll definitely be going through more new arrivals and then recapping those and then buying our best offer crate. So long story short, over the next several hours, there's still going to be a lot of vinyl shown and sold. First thing was Beatles. How much? $29.99. Now, we have Brian Reynolds wants Andrew Gold. Sold, of course, that's a sticker. James Handy wants Lil Cocky. Sold at sticker. And now Winger, Chad King has that for $32. Crocus is at $35. And of course, Lost Fred, he's known to be, he drops out and then he tunes back in. And then Robert Wanders at $76 on that, so that's sold. Sleep is sold for $76. Winger is at $32 and Crocus is at $35. Our next LP over here is going to be Metal Church. And this one's called Blessing in Disguise. It's a white label promo with hype stickers. It says pressed on audiophile vinyl, 1989. And I repeat, this is a white label promo. Original on her sleeve, and it's nice. That's a $55 start. Calvin's out on Winger. That means Chad has that for $32 final call. And then David's out on Crocus. That means Joe has that for $35 final call. The price, I'll tell you, is the discount price, okay? There should be a lot of these sale, if not all of them. We'll see what happens. First is Bison Bop, Walt Benson, $7.50. That looks like a early rock and roll rockabilly record, $7.50. Metal Church is at $56 with Steve Plaw. We have Metal Church, and we also have The Church to auction as well. I'll probably do The Church next. We have the Rover Boys, Rockabilly Blues, a 92 Spain pressing, $15 on that. Dandelion, a 2006 Spain pressing, that's a folk rock album, $20 on that. Also, the Crocats, Honey Doll, an 89 German psychobilly album, that is $10. And the West End Dance Project, a 1985 New Wave album, $6.50. Crazy Joe and the Variable Speed Band, that is an 81 synth pop, $6.50. The Gents, Waiting to Be Seen. The Gents is an 87 UK, that is $10. And Blue and the Blues are back. Little Joe Blue, 1978 blues album, $15. So Winger is sold to Chad King for $32. Crocus is sold to Joe Gabriel for $35. This is a half off bin, by the way, and the price I'm telling you is the discount price. Should be some great deals in here. Didn't even really go through it. We have Joe sold to Michael Nath and Greg Brown getting the Crocat. So there's already a couple gone. These are, by the way, half off sticker. And we have Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blues Band, Hand in Hand, a 78 German. That's now $20. And the Hitmen is $10. I can't believe it, but Metal Church has one bid for $56. It is a white label promo, and I'm about to sell it if no one else bids. Our next auction is Kiss, Love Gun, and the B-side is Hooligan. This is a 1976 Japanese import, VG Plus, $25 start. Kiss Love Gun, VG Plus, $25 start on that. That is Love Gun. Let me grab another LP, and the next LP is going to be, this is actually sealed. This is Scorpions, Love at First Sting. It is a sealed copy. It's going to be a $25 start. It is a 2000, I don't know if I have the exact, I think it's a 2015 remaster. Yeah, 2015 remaster, sealed, $25 start. Metal Church has a new bid for $57. Kiss has bids now for $25 and $30. We have Stampeders from the Fire. By the way, this is a half off bin if you're just joining us. Stampeders is $10. I have Little Feat Waiting for Columbus. Little Feat is $13.50. The London Symphony Orchestra doing classic rock. So London Symphony Orchestra doing classic rock covers. Pretty cool. $5 on that. Metal Church has a new bid for $60. Info on West End. West End. West End. West End. The West End Dance Project. 1985 on World Records label, $6.50. Donna wants the Classic Rock Symphony. Kiss has a high bid for $35. No bid on Scorpions, looking for a $25 start. And U2, Angel of Harlem, a white label promo, now just $12.50. That's one of those I'm like, wow, I can't believe it didn't sell out of new arrivals for $25, and now it's half off, and Shakedown gets it for $12.50. Hip Link Chain, I'm on my way. Now $17.50, a 77 French copy, Hip Link. I keep wanting to say Link Chain, but it's Lank Chan. Lank Chan. I want to say, for some reason, I want to think there is a Link Chain, but that says Lank Chan. I'm on my way. $17.50 on that. Scott Allman says, I'll take it, and that was for the West End. That's so to Scott Allman. The Scorpions has a bid for $25. Cat Stevens, Cat's Cradle. Cat Stevens is $7.50. Also have RCR Scandal. That's a 1980 press, $7.50. And Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion. And Jerry Jeff Walker, no condition notes, $10 on Jerry Jeff. John Waite, No Breaks with Missing You, $7.50 on that. Love Gun. Does Chad King want to bid again? Chad, final call, $35 on that. Metal Church. Now, Jason Jones, are you going to bid again? I'm going to put it on the clock. It is a final call to Steve Plough for $60. I got to sell that very, very quickly so we can put something else up. The Scorpions have two bids for $25 and $25. Brian Reynolds, you bid 25 second. That means you're out. And then Tommy Scopat on Cat. Cat Stevens, sold. Scott Jeffcoat on JJ. Now, that's probably for Jerry Jeff. And then Don DeCole on John Waite. Then David Campbell was second. The Stampeders was $10. I don't recall having that album before until right now. From the Fire, Orange Capital label, $10 on that. And we have Guadalcanal Diary, 2x4, $10. So Andy says he didn't hear the remaster. Brian's bid $26. We'll say Brian's at $25 then. I'm going to put Scorpions on like a 30-second timer. So that is a sealed remaster. Jared McLaughlin says, I'll take it. That's on the Stampeders. There's Guadalcanal Diary. Now, Jeff Church is back in on Kiss at 40 because Chad King bid 37. And yes, this is a promo marked label. It is a white label promo. It says promotion copy, not for sale. Super clean and the original company sleeve. Hype sticker pressed on audiophile sticker, and when you play it, say it. Does have a saw mark up here, probably because it's a promo. Not because it was in the cutout bin, not because it was in the lead out bin. That one has a saw mark because it's a promo copy. Metal Church is at 61. Steve Plough, you're out. He's done on Kiss, so that's a final call for 40. And this is Max Lacer's Ark Earthwalk, a fusion record from 1987. $7.50 on that. And Coliseum, The Grass is Greener, a 1970 press gatefold. That is $20. ABC Downhill with the original label. Jeff Church, you get Kiss for $40. That's sold. Brian Reynolds, you get Scorpions for $25. That's sold to you. And they're still bidding on Metal Church. Metal Church is at 64 with Steve Plough. Okay, next is going to be, I have another copy of that same album. Could I put it up for auction here in a second? I probably will. But first thing over here, I got a copy of what? I've got a copy of Kiss Dynasty. This is a 79 Pittman before I put up another Kiss 45. This is a 79 Pittman, and I'm pretty sure it's complete. It's going to go up for a $45 start. This is Dynasty. Let's see what's all in here. It should have a poster and a merch insert, and I think it's both in here. And, of course, an inner sleeve. So this is Kiss Dynasty, OG 1979 Pittman. There's the original inner sleeve. Yes, extremely nice vinyl. It's a 56 press. 56 is below the stereo. There's the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Solid VG+. Here is the poster, and this is OG with poster, inner sleeve, and merch insert. That's a $45 start. There is a seam rip right there. When you lay it flat, of course, you really can't see it, but yeah, you got to be fragile with this thing. Boy, this is. Be careful opening the poster, FYI. Be careful. I wouldn't open it too many times unless you're going to frame it. And then there is the Kiss Army, or I should say the Kiss Army insert. There's the Kiss Army insert. So there we have it. So that thing is complete, and it's nice. Just be careful with the poster. $45 start on that. Metal Church is at 65. We have Clout. That's a 79 press, $10 on Clout. And we have Ike and the Capers, a 2000 Sweden rockabilly press, $17.50. $17.50 on that. Give me 1 second. Okay, so first thing is first. Metal Church, Jason and Steve are still battling that out. 61 then 64. Kiss 45, Metal Church 65, and we have Kiss at 45 again, then 55. Okay, next half off LP. This was a 1982 experimental record, $10, and I had trouble figuring out what this was called last time. I still can't figure it out. $10. Somebody let me know later in the comments. Beat at Sinanita, a 96 German press, $25 on that, and The Choice is a 92 German garage album, $7.50, and Frank Zappa's Studio Tan. Frank Zappa's Studio Tan is $15. Kiss is at 60, and now Motley Crue, I keep wanting to say Motley Crue, Metal Church, Steve Plaw has it for 66, Final Call, Kiss is at 65 of John Robb. I don't have a 45 up, so let me go ahead and change that. And I got a Motorhead here. The Golden Years live EP. And Paul says this is an original 1980 UK. It's a strong VG+. It's a $15 start. Motorhead live EP, The Golden Years, $15 start. That's now going up for bid. By the way, we are, if you're just joining us, we're in a half off bid. For example, there is Frank Zappa for $15. I put other letters and words before I finish reading them. I think y'all picked up on that by now. Captain Beefheart, Top Secret, an 84 UK, $12.50. Also, The Woggles, Teen Dance Party. The Woggles is a 93 garage. That is $10. And It Is Because I'm Black. Seal Johnson, an 86 UK, $12.50. So Kiss, $60, 65, 66, Motorhead, 15, 15, 20, 67. Jamie K on Beefheart. Jamie K gets Beefheart. That is sold. Also, we have Rockin' Stone Rollin', Andy Starr. This is an 89 Europe Rockabilly, $10. Kiss is OG. It's complete with the insert, the poster, the inner sleeve, no condition notes, and James Boatnick gets the Woggles. Have I already pulled that? I don't think I had. The Woggles, that's sold to James Boatnick. The Lank Chan and Garrett Cypher, that is $17.50, a 77 French copy. Also, Garrett, thank you for the letter. I meant to say something the other night, but I have received it. My mom handed it to me. She said, this is to you, and I have been meaning to reply to, and I'm going to do that. But yes, thank you, Garrett. Very thoughtful letter. I greatly appreciate that. Now, let's go ahead and sell Metal Church, and we have Metal Church, Steve Plaw, $66. Now, there's a couple people watching, typically watch every night, Garrett and Sean. If I hadn't told this story already, me and Seth, exactly 1 year ago, last week, we was at a merchandise tent in Dallas, Texas at the Metallica concert, and we were waiting in line. It was 150 degrees, and we made two friends, Garrett and Sean. We said hi. Next thing we find out, they're collectors. They're record collectors. And they've been avid CollectCo customers since then. So every time I've had a concert now, I've spoken to somebody. And usually if you're at a concert, whether it be Metallica or Tool, the last couple concerts I've met people at, I usually find out they buy vinyl. I mean, at this year, in 2024, who at a Metallica or a Tool concert probably isn't buying vinyl? So I've learned now when I'm at a concert to say hi to people and invite them to CollectCo, and I've met several fantastic customers, especially Garrett and Sean, and we've already been to another concert together since then. So, yes, pretty cool story there. I've learned to be nice to people at concerts because if somebody's waiting in line, not that I never was nice, but if you're waiting in line at a merch tent in 100-degree temperatures to buy a Metallica poster, you're probably a collector, right? So you're probably collecting stuff, and I actually do sell collectibles. So I probably should walk up and down merch tent lines and hand out flyers. Hey, watch CollectCo, because probably most of the people will be like, wow, you do this every night? I'm in. This is sold to Garrett Cypher. Thank you, Garrett. That is sold to you. Okay, now we have the Bellamy Brothers. That is $5 on the Bellamy Brothers. And Baby Grand, Ancient Medicine. Baby Grand is $10. So Motorhead is a final call. Mike Burson has that for $25. John Robb has Kiss for 67. John Robb has Kiss for 67. QR code. Yeah, we have one. So when we sell stuff on Discogs, we found some customers at Discogs who've bought records from us. We'll slip in a flyer we have made. They scan it, and we found out we've later got some customers through Discogs because there are so many people who have no idea we do this every night that are record collectors, and they would just love to watch. Just tune in and find out that we do this and see all the stuff we sell. And of course, a lot of people will end up buying as well. Jeremy Lockett on Bellamy Brothers, and this is the Stranglers on gray vinyl, $25. I mean, every night, 7 hours a night, nothing but records and collectibles live, and you can watch from your home. That is 6 nights a week, 7 hours a night, live collectible show in your living room. Nothing but premium merchandise, auctions, second after second. Bob Dylan, real live, an original 1984 U.S. sealed copy. This is a sealed copy of Bob Dylan, real live, with hop sticker, a $25 start. Jared got Bellamy Brothers, The Stranglers is half off, Kiss is at $69, and there's a new bidder on Motorhead, Shane Devers at $30. Moving on. We have The Adventures, The Sea of Love. The Adventures is $7.50, gold stamp promo. Jackson Browne is OG, textured cover, first label, nice. Now just 15 doctors. Doctor My Eyes is on that one. Jackson Browne's debut. We have Resurrection Band. That's now $10, Resurrection Band. And Ricky Skaggs, that's it. Early Skaggs album here, $10 on Skaggs, Ricky Skaggs, $10 on the Rebel label. Jason Iglicki on the Stranglers, that's sort of Jason Iglicki. We had that marked for $49.99. Todd Kilgore's at $70 on Kiss. And we have Belinda Carlisle, Band of Gold. That's on yellow vinyl, $10. I'm about to sell Shane the Motorhead. Before I do that, I got to make sure Mike Burson's done bidding. Bob Dylan got a bid for $28. Craig Weatherford said, CH, what's missing? What does that mean? And then Dwayne Caldwell got Resurrection Band, and Jason Fortnrat picking up the nice Jackson Browne. Mike's out on Motorhead. That's sold to Shane Devers for $30. Let's put up another 45, and the other 45 I have to put up is right here, right now, and that is Whitesnake. Give Me All Your Love from 1988. We're going to put this up with the picture sleeve for a $10 start. That's Whitesnake. Give Me All Your Love. $10 start on that. Kiss is at $71. Debbie Winston wants Band of Gold album. Band of Gold album. Now, is that something here in this bin? Band of Gold album. Is that in here? Band of Gold. Am I missing something here? Let me make sure. I think I missed a couple questions and statements and requests here. So, Craig says, CH, what's missing was the Hitman album near the front of the bin. I just saw that pop up. The Hitman is right here. That's $10, Angela. It's called Torn Together. We already sold Crocus, I think. We put it up for a $1 start. Yep, you missed it. I put it up for a $1 start, and it sold, Dan. I think not sooner than you asked, I put it up. You must have fell asleep. You need some Monster. The Fabulous Miracles. That's a reissue, 180 gram. That's $15. Debbie Winston wants the pink cover. This here. Band of Gold album. This says Band of Gold. Is this what you're wanting? I'll make sure. And then band is Belinda Carlisle. Band of Gold. This one. Okay, so this Band of Gold. Yes, that is sold to Debbie Winston. I think that's more orange, but I got you now. And then The Church is on deck. And then Angela wants the Hitman. Whitesnake's at 10. So here's the first thing I got to do. Kiss is a final call to John Robb for $71. Bob Dylan is sold for $28 to Donna. That's that sealed copy. Whitesnake is at $10 of Chad King, and that's a final call. So we're about to sell Kiss for $71. We're about to sell Whitesnake for $10. And yes, let's put up The Church. I still got the Kicks. I still got Kicks, Billy Idol, James Gang, Kingdom Come, The Church, Zeppelin, Kicks, Sabbath, Kiss, Beatles, and The Church. The Church is going to be a $35 start. Gold stamp promo, Remote Luxury, $35 start. Remote Luxury, inner sleeve, $35 start. The Church, Remote Luxury, $35 start. we have Dennis Lind, Lind Manor, 1970 VG Plus, $15. Whitesnake's at $15. The Stitches is a 2002 white vinyl punk album, $15 on The Stitches. That's white vinyl, $15. Also, David Blue, these 23 days in September. David Blue is $17.50. And we have Hits Bodu Internationals, a 2006 Mexico, $15. We're in a half off bin, by the way. Whitesnake got a new bid for $15. Church $35.36. And Kiss is sold to John Robb. That is officially sold for $71. That's a nice OG, no condition notes, with insert, with poster, and the inner sleeve. Mr. Robb, thank you. The Church is at $39. David Mark wants Stitches. That is sold to David Mark. That's so we're in a crazy half off bin, I think. Some really good titles in here. Whitesnake's at $41. Let me go ahead and sell Nancy. Nancy Sinatra is VG Plus, $7.50. Wilson Pickett, A Funky Situation, $8.50. Jean-Luc Ponty, Cantaloupe Island. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9, Cantaloupe Island. Now, let's go ahead and put up another Billy Idol. This one is called Whiplash Smile, and it is nice. There's no condition notes, and it's going up for a $25 start. Nice jacket. It does have the original inner sleeve. Nice. EX Plus, $25 start. Church is at $41. Jonna wants Jean-Luc Ponty. We're in the middle of a half-off bin, by the way. We also have John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. That's in VG minus condition, $5. Skin Alley, Skin Tight, VG plus $10 on Skin Tight. Dana Gillespie, ain't going to play no second fiddle. VG plus $5 on that. Stephen Stills is $10, Right By You. And the last few records was the Main Event soundtrack, Barbra Streisand, VG plus $7.50. Absolute Beginner soundtrack, EX edition, $9. And the Judy's, Washarama. Big discount on this one, $37.50. It was $74.99. Whitesnake is sold to Calvin Ward for $15. Gone. The Church is at $41 with Craig Thomas. Jason Fortnerat says he's done. Billy Idol has two bids, $25.25. I got another Kiss $45, and that is Detroit Rock City, a 1976 Japanese import. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Detroit Rock City, VG Plus, $25 start. Jason Fortnerat gets the Judy. Stephen Freyu, your second. Big discount on that one. That was a great half-off bin. How about I read some titles one more time, and then I'm going to do more, and then probably another one. Probably a Buy It Now Best Offer crate next. Buy It Now Best Offer, half off. Buy It Now Best Offer, half off, and then we'll recap new vinyl. I don't know if I'll do that many. That's a lot. Sometimes those take half hour a crate. Depends on how many auctions we're doing, how many records we have left to auction, how many's being auctioned at once, but there's still plenty. So tune in. We'll be here the rest of the night. I'm just going to read what's left, and if you want a price, let me know. Don't hesitate to ask. We had Walt Benson, the Rover Boys, Dandelion, Crazy Joe and the Variable Speed Band, the Gents, Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blues Band, Little Feat, RCR, Guadalcanal Diary, Max Lacer's Ark, Coliseum, Clout, Beat at Sinata, Ike and the Capers, The Choice, Frank Zappa, Seal Johnson, Rock and Stone Rollin', Andy Starr, Baby Grand, The Adventurers, Ricky Skaggs, The Miracles, David Blue, That Unidentified Album, Hits Voodoo Internationals, Nancy Sinatra, Wilson Pickett, John Baldry, Skin Tight, Skin Alley, Dana Gillespie, Stephen Stills, Absolute Beginners, and Main Event. So Kiss does have a bid for $25, Billy Idol's at $30, and the Church, Craig, I think that's going to you, $41. $41. That is right at what John had it marked. He had it marked for $39.99, so that's right on the money. And Kiss is at $25, and Billy Idol's at $30. Penny Conaway's out, so anybody else want in on Billy Idol, now's the time. Angela Lewis, let me know. And Kiss has got one bid for $25. How about we go through some more? The other night, I tell you what was really popular. You know, we've bought a couple collections recently with a lot of new and sealed stuff, and I don't think it's been gone through too many times. This is one of them here. Let me see what else is underneath this one. Yeah, let's go through these. Buy It Now Best Offer. I'll see what's in here. And don't hesitate to make offers, okay? Because we have 10 trillion LPs to put out for sale, and we got to sell what already has been put out. Kiss has new bids for $26. Billy Idol's on the clock. The next LP is another Kicks album. We've hit some kicks tonight, and here's the next one. This is going to go up for a $55 start. It is an OG copy of Blow My Fuse. These were in print for a while from Friday Music. I had them, and now they're all gone because Friday Music always does limited edition run on colored vinyl, and this is a really nice copy. Really nice copy. Looks like it's SRC, OG, and Atlantic Inner Sleeve, $55 start on that. Now, Kiss is at 26. Angela's out on Billy Idol. That was the last person I'm waiting on. So let's go ahead and sell Billy then to Mike Torrey for $30. That's exactly what we had it priced for. A lot of these auctions tonight have almost become either right on the money or within like $1 of what we had them stickered. So sometimes we'll go ahead and sticker them just in case I don't want to auction them and just go ahead and sell them. And about everything tonight has almost hit right on the money on the sticker price. Let's get a third LP going before we go any deeper. And this is a novelty record. I've never seen it before, though. The Adventures of Mighty Mouse. It's a VG Plus record on the Peter Pan label. By the way, if you didn't hear me earlier when the show first started, but y'all remember the Kevin Cave of Rock collection, right? He had all those 90s OGs and stuff like that. Paul went down there yesterday and bought the rest of his collection. So Kevin Cave of Rock, we bought the rest of his stuff. Now, he had a lot of other killer records still left, including Beatles and some of that perhaps 90s stuff. I don't know how much Paul of it got left, but we also bought memorabilia from him, autographs, posters, and he had a lot of novelty and kids records. So, yeah, very cool stuff. By the way, I was walking over here and getting a bottle of water. I'll have to take a drink of it in just a second. But Mighty Mouse is an OG 1977, $20 start, VG Plus condition. And for a kid's record, it's not bad. And by the way, Kiss is at 28. Todd Kilgore, you're out. And Kicks is a no bid looking for a $55 start. These are all buy it now best offer. We have Dr. Bionic Terrestrial Radio sealed on pink vinyl, $24.99. Don't hesitate to make offers or just don't hesitate to go ahead and buy them. They're for sale. Telekinesis, Affliction, Green Mint Indie Rock, $17.99. Chris Smith is in on Chris Smith is in on Kicks at 55. Mighty Mouse has bids for 20, 20, 20, now 25. And Kiss is down to one person because Todd is out. Jeff Church has that for $28. The Helio sequence. This is sealed, $19.99, the Helio sequence. Also, we have Hermanos Gutierrez. This is El Bueno y El Mano. That's limited to 500. It's a low number. Ambient African, Ambient Americana and Mexican folk. Sealed, $79.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. We have Houndsmouth. That is sealed from 2013, $21.99. And we have Sun or Sun-O. I think that's still being debated. Blue vinyl sealed, $26.99. And we have San Furman live at the Fillmore. Sealed, 2019 Record Store Day, $14.99. Danny Kicks is at $55 with Chris Smith. It's a final call. Let's go ahead and sell Kiss for $28 to Jeff Church. And yes, I'll do some guitar picks. I was going to do those at the conclusion of 45s. And Wade, I'll start mixing them in though, because I've only got, here's what I have left in 45s. I've got Wasp, Skid Row, Motley Crue, Poison. Let's do Poison right now. Every rose has its thorn. Onslaught, Motley Crue, and Helix. So I'll start alternate now after I sell this one between Kiss and picks and 45s. Okay. Now, Charles McDonald is back in on that at 56. So, new bid on Kicks for $56. Mighty Mouse is at 30, and Travis Wade offered 20 for Sun. Travis, sold you first offer. See how easy that was? Don't hesitate to make offers. It was $26.99. He offered 20. I said sold. Poison, every rose has its thorn. Now, this is actually a promo copy, a white label promo. Every rose has a storm. It looks unplayed. It's near mint and a nice sleeve. Poison is a $55 start. Every rose has its thorn, which is a true statement. I mean, that he's speaking nothing but facts. Okay. Now, he's probably talking about a woman, though, I'm sure. Next is Anthony Williams. This is a tone poet, sealed, $44.99. This is Anthony Williams' Lifetime, a Blue Note tone poet, $44.99. Mighty Mouse is at $34. Kicks is at $58. And this is $14.99. This is Arthur Buck. $14.99 on that Arthur Buck. These are all buy it now best offer. Everything now. Arcade Fire. Arcade Fire is a 2017 sealed, $34.99 on Arcade Fire. Interpol, Interpol, the other side of make-believe, sealed, $24.99. And we have Empaina, M-A-P, I believe, a 2021 white remaster, plays inside out, $34.99, sealed. Mighty Mouse is at $36, and Poison is a $15 start, no bid. They're still bidding on Kicks though. Rico's out. Chris Smith has it for $58, and Chris Smith had. We have a tie. How did that happen? Chris Smith has Kicks. Okay, Rico's out because he don't want to bid more than $58. Now, James Bonique says Interpol, and then Josh Phillips claimed it. Josh is first on I. Is that right, Josh? So do you. And then James is second, and then Bob Reiger third. So Josh gets it for sticker price. Mid-Air Thief, Crumbling. Mid-Air Thief is $39.99. Paul says this is a cool mix of psych, folk, and electronic music. It's a 2022 orange and blue vinyl, $39.99. Poison now has bids $15, $15, $15. All of a sudden, that's on the block. Mighty Mouse is at $38. And now Kicks is the final call to Chris Smith for $58. We have Radio Moscow, live in California. That is sealed, a 2016 Starburst vinyl. That is sealed for $49.99. And we have Uganda, Dawn of African Rock, sealed, $29.99. Also, Shuggy Otis in session on strawberry-colored vinyl, $24.99. All right, I think we were done on... Well, actually, there was one new bidder, and I think they were new. Charles McDonald over on YouTube. Charles McDonald. Now, he's new, and I want to make sure he's familiar with the rules and how auctions work. Charles McDonald, if you're still watching, the Kicks record is at $58. Now, I've kind of delayed it a few seconds because if you're done bidding, you don't have to, but I like to know so I don't sell something without everybody being done. You can say out if you're done bidding. Now, if you want to bid, I'm going to give it like 30 more seconds. But if anybody new is watching, you've never watched before, we have, I brought him on. Okay, so we have, well, he's bidding against you, or he was. You can bid or say out. That's for anybody watching. By the way, these are first come, first serve. So anything you want in here, in this bins, if you're new, you don't have to be pre-registered. All you got to do is say Shuggy Otis, or you put SO, or you put Shuggo. And then, yeah, you don't have to, if you're a first-time buyer, anybody watching, you don't have to message us until you buy something. So if you're watching right now and you want to bid or buy, go right ahead. And then I'll recognize, I have everybody's name stored up in my head, hopefully, and I usually recognize somebody new, especially if I don't recognize the name, I'll recognize the profile picture. I see little dots over here. Y'all really mess me up sometimes when you change your profile pictures. Some of y'all have had the same profile picture for years, and then you'll change it, and I think it's like, it blows my mind. Like I hadn't changed mine in a few years either, I don't think. So some of y'all change them every day. It really messes me up. But Mighty Mouse is up for bid, so is Kicks and Poison. So now, if anybody new's watching, some people's been watching 5 years, some people's been watching for 10 minutes. So welcome, regardless of where you're at or where you're from or who you are. It doesn't matter. You can buy here on Coletco. Now, Mighty Mouse is at $41. Poison's at $22. He did bid $59 on Kicks. Poison is at $59 in Radio Moscow. We have an offer on Radio Moscow for $35, right? And this is marked $49.99. George, I can't do that, but I will take $40 for it. Was there another offer on something? I don't think there was. So, George, instead of $35, I'll do $40. It's marked for $50. And you don't message on YouTube. You can message us through our website, which is Square. YouTube doesn't have a messenger. We're talking about email through our website. Okay, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer bin. This is called Manchester Orchestra. I'm Like a Virgin Losing a Child. That's sealed for $29.99. So Chris Smith, Charles did outbid you on Kicks. Let me know if you want back in. Mighty Mouse is at $42. Donna, you're outbid. And Poison is at $22 of Danny Thomason. That is a white label promo of Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Now, George says he will take Radio Moscow for $40. That's sold. Next is DJ Friction, Synthesia, something like that. It's a hip-hop experimental or a hip-hop instrumental album. Sealed $24.99. New bid on Poison, new bid on Poison. New bid on Mighty Mouse. And we have Fila. And Fila is $49.99, a 2021 white and green vinyl numbered at a 500. That is sealed for $49.99. And we still got the Doors LA Woman Sessions. Record Store Day 2022 sealed 4LP, $89.99. Poison's at $35. Mighty Mouse, Donna's at $44. And then Angela put MO 22. And MO was for Manchester Orchestra, right? Yes, sell that to, I thought that was a bid on Mighty Mouse there for a second. Angela was offering 22 on Manchester Orchestra. Now, Poison's at 40. And now, Chris Smith, let me know if you're done on kicks. Charles outbid you. He's at $59. And Mighty Mouse is the final call because Michelle's out at $44. Okay, we have Flock of Dimes, Head of Roses. That is the loser edition from Sub Pop. It is sealed for $19.99. Poison's at $40, now $45. We have Gomez, Bring It On. That's a 2008 remaster sealed, $69.99 on Gomez. Also, this is Delta Spirit, Into the Wide, sealed, $19.99 on Delta Spirit. Graham Parker's $9.99. The Latin Beat, Grant Green, sealed, Tone Poet, $29.99. Any jazz fans? And the D-Lines, the Sea Drift, sealed, $19.99. How much was Houndsmouth? Houndsmouth was right here, and Angela Lewis, that is $21.99. Poison's at $50, and Mighty Mouse is sold for $44 to Donna. Donna, that is sold to you for $44. Very cool. That is sold. Now, Poison is at $50. Chris is out on kicks. That's what I was waiting on. This is sold. Now we have a first-time buyer. Awesome. Charles McDonald, $59. Now, Charles, here's what I'm going to do. That's sold to you for $59. This is a great night to be buying something for the first time because it's Monday. We're going to be live here again doing this tomorrow just like this. Great auctions, great records, new stuff, old stuff, buy it now, half off. $7 in limited shipping. That means if you buy only that Kicks record, we'll invoice you on Monday and only charge you $7 ship to ship it. Now, if you buy 10 more records or 20 more records, or if you buy 10 records, a Funko, a poster, regardless, $7 unlimited shipping. Poison, all of a sudden, is getting a lot of activity. Now, let me send you a link to our website, which I'm doing right now. And if anybody's watching for the first time and you hadn't made a purchase, you can go ahead and fill it. Some people like to go ahead and have it filled out, so in case they do buy something, they don't miss any action. There's the link to our website. You can fill out that form. And now we have a couple of offers. First, and I got to put up new auctions. There's plenty more. Poison 50, Poison 51. Jason offered 40 on Gomez. And Jason, I can't do that. 10 off would make it 60. It's marked $69.99. So I'll say 60. You're at 40. And then Poison 60. Jared Inc. put GG 22. I'll go ahead and sell it to Jared for $22. And we have Angela offered 15 for Houndsmouth. Sold. Now, let's see what else we have going over here. That crate is really full, so let me start filling up another one. I plan on doing more half off, a.k.a. I plan on selling a lot more vinyl tonight if we're going to do a bunch more half off bins. Plus, I knew this crate from Paul would be popular. Plus, it's all buy it now best offer. A lot of pluses in there. We don't need any minuses. So first is, we sold that. What was the DJ album? And will you take 50 for Hermanos Gartares? And let's see what we have over here. And Garrett, a $5 bump and I'll sell it to you. $55. I've got 79 on it. But somebody made an offer on that last time for about that price. So that must be the price everybody wants to pay. So it might have been higher on Discogs, but it looks like everybody wants to be about 50, 55 on that one. And Poison's at 61.65. Now, Craig had a question. What was the DJ album? And that was DJ Friction, Synthesia, and that was sealed for $24.99. Garrett says he'll do it at $55. Yeah, I think the first night I showed this, somebody offered like 50 or maybe even 55, and I was like, I'll wait, but now we've had a second offer, so that must be the price. You know, sometimes Discogs isn't a price guide. Discogs is what do they sell for on Discogs. We sell stuff for less. Sometimes we sell stuff for more. Sometimes you can't buy it on there for that price again. It may not ever come up for sale for that same price. You just never know. It's a good indication of what stuff goes for, but what I always tell people, is we've sold stuff before for a third of what the last one sold for on Discogs, especially something obscure, because you just may not even find the right buyer for it. It may have sold 3 years ago at that price. Some stuff, you know, you find the right person and there's none for sale in the country, it may sell for 5 times what it sold for the last time on Discogs. Now, this is a really good pressing of Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. It's not OG. It's a 1975 Bob Ludwig cut, RL in the dead wax. The vinyl is VG. It is in VG, but it's a desirable pressing. Sterling RL. It's a press well. $25 start. 1975 House of the Holy. We're talking Song Remains the Same. We're talking the Rain Song. We're talking the Crunch, Dancing Days, The Ocean, No Quarter. I think it's around a 75 pressing without going too in depth in it. Nice jacket, $25 start. Poison is a promo copy of Every Rose Has Its Thorn. And let's get a third auction going. And let's go ahead and put up a Kiss guitar pick before all the Kiss fans get sleepy on me. Let me find what I did with that binder. Uh-oh. What did I do with it? I don't know what to start these at either. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done with it? Let's see. There's the book with posters. There's the other book with posters. There's those. Okay, well, give me another 3 minutes until I figure out what I've done with that. In the meantime, let me grab the next LP. So we got Led Zeppelin, we got Poison. Let's go ahead and put up the final Kicks album of the night. And this is a VG copy of Kicks Cool Kids, and this is a $20 start. Kicks Cool Kids. Kicks Cool Kids is a $20 start. Cool Kids. It is in VG condition and a VG jacket. $20 start on that. Okay, now that'll give me another 10 seconds to look for these guitar picks. What the heck have I done? I bet they're laying... Oh, they're camouflaged. They were laying on top of a blue t-shirt. Okay, let's just pull one out. I'm not going to let y'all look at them because everybody get too picky and choosy. I can't have anybody getting too picky and choosy. So this guy was a Kiss fan. He obviously went to a lot of shows, so I have a feeling he got these at Kiss concerts. I wonder if Stacy Metternich is watching. This one says Gene Simmons. This is Kiss. Gene Simmons. Kiss. Gene Simmons. That's all I can tell you. I don't know when, where. I feel like we should start it for a lucky number 7. I mean, I have no idea. I usually don't put up stuff for less than $5, especially for starting bid, unless I know it's going to bring more. So there's the first one. It says Gene Simmons. It says Kiss. How about a $7 start? I really don't know. So there you have it. I don't know if these should be $50, $30, $20, $30, $55, $1. I don't know, but we'll put them up and I'll let y'all decide. Y'all will determine the price. Now, Poison was at 70, and then I laid down Led Zeppelin, and Led Zeppelin got bids for 25, 25, 30, and then Zeppelin 32, Kicks is at 20, Kicks is at 25, and now the pick has bids for 7, 8, and 10. I'm going to read what's left in here, just titles. If you want something, let me know. I said buy it now, best offer. Then we're going to do half off. Then I'm going to do another buy it now, best offer. We have Dr. Bionic, the Helio Sequence, Telekinesis, Sam Furman, Anthony Williams. This was called Arthur Buck. I almost said Sam Bush. Arthur Buck, Arcade Fire. We have Emma P, Mid-Air Thief. Also, Uganda, Shuggy Otis, Fila, The Doors is still available, Flock of Dimes, this was Delta Spirit, Graham Parker, The D-Lines, Gomez, and DJ Friction. So Kiss, Kicks, boy, I'm messing up again. I've got 4 auctions going now, mind blown. We have Poison at $80 with Shannon Mashaka. Gene Simmons is at $20, and Kicks is at 25 with Todd Kilgore. I know, crazy. We got 4 auctions going. And the pick's at 25. If you search guitar pick binder sheets, you can find those, Jason. Yeah, we've got no telling how many empty. One night late on here, I sold an entire collection, like at 2 a.m. I sold an entire guitar pick collection, all kinds of different bands. I think we got like $5.75 for them. They're not cheap. I mean, we've got some crazy money before for guitar picks. Probably there's a good chance. I mean, I don't have, of course, no one really could ever verify it unless you got Gene Simmons to sign a letter or something saying he played it. But there's a good chance that was flicked out, you know, like on stage. This guy went to a lot of shows, you know, or, you know, like they do after the Metallica concerts. After the Metallica concerts, they come out with buckets full, right? And they just kind of chuck them out into the crowd. That's how I got mine from the Dallas show. They take all those guitar picks and just start. The band members actually throw them out. Some of the stagehands come out there too, but they just start chucking big buckets of guitar picks out in the crowd. Of course, y'all know how they do it live. I've seen Gene Simmons, you know, those rock stars, they do that little flip. They take it and they flick it. They'll flick it at people. So that's probably how that guy got that, you know, or he punched somebody who got it next to him. Somebody might have caught it that was next to him, and then he punched him in the mouth and took it. Maybe not. I hope not. That'd be pretty serious for a guitar pick. But I know how y'all Kiss fans are. By the way, I'm over here on the other side of the store, and I am filling up a crate of half-off records. We're about to do half-off records. So, first thing is, we got 4 auctions going, which is insane. After a couple of these sell, I got to get back down to 2. So, first thing we got to do is update Kicks, because I think it's done. It was a VG copy and only had 1 bid for $25. And unless somebody's asked about it, or somebody else's bid, they have. Rob Bobby bid $26. Rob Bobby bid $26 on Kicks. So, Todd's back in at 27. So, all of a sudden, that's getting new bids. And that is an OG VG copy of Cool Kids. It is OG, it's original, but it's VG. And it's at 27 now. Rob, you're out. This is kind of hard to tell. Here's the Gene Simmons pick. I'll show it up close. I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks like there's some marks down there, but it's kind of hard for me to tell. Also, excuse my ratchet fingernails. I got to do some manscaping, it looks like. And now Poison is at 100 with Shannon Mashaka. That's at 100. That's a white label promo of Every Rose Has Its Thorn. They have been in all-out war. That is Shannon Mashaka at $100. Final call. Now, Led Zeppelin is also an OG VG, but it is the Robert Ludwig cut, and that's Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. Heavy police presence at Bador and Fairway Avenue. Bypass will be closed between North Cumberland and Fairview. Check social media. Stay indoors. Did you see that? Wow. Don't answer the door for anybody if you're in Lebanon. Must be some loon on the loose. Now, let me figure out what we have here. Kicks, 28, 29, and then Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin, yeah, this was the Bob Ludwig cut. And Led Zeppelin, the last bid on this was way up here between all the other bids. Chris Smith is at $35. Chris Smith is at $35. Where's Seth? I'm not for sure. Yeah, it might be Seth. Okay. Now, that's a lot of auctions. I'm trying to get one sold so we can get back down to more. So we can get back down to just 2. 4 auctions is a lot. Although, we have Kenny Begley says he believes this is the live 35 pig. There's a couple of people watching right now that are heavily knowledgeable in KISS. And Kenny Begley believes this is the live 35 pig. Now, I'm not for sure what that is or what that means, but if Kenny's saying it, there's a good chance he knows what he's talking about. A live 35 pig. So, now, back to the half-off stuff. We have Julie is her name. That's Julie London. $10 on Julie London. No condition notes. Julie London is $10. Julie London is $10. No condition notes. The Happenings, Golden Hits. The Happenings is $5. $5 on The Happenings. The Jim Jones Review, Burning Your House Down. That's a 2010 UK sealed. $15 on Jim Jones Review. And Rocking Chair, Gwen McKay. That's now $12.50. Now, Kicks, we have 2 people set out. What's the current bid? The current bid then is Nick Bargeron at $29. Nick Bargeron at $29. That means Led Zeppelin now is at $38, and it looks like Shannon Mashaka gets the Poison for $100. I hope we were done on that. Poison sold to Shannon Mashaka for $100. That's gone. And now the guitar pick. Yes, I was about to do that. The pick I've got, I think it's Robert Philippi at $28. Yes, Robert Philippi has the Kiss pick, $28. Gene Simmons written on the back. Now, we have Danny Thomason on JJ. Jim Jones sold to Danny Thomason. We're in a half-off bin. Was there any new vinyl tonight? Yes, there was about a full crate. There's a half a crate left. Give me a second. Probably after this bin, I'll do a quick run-through. Then we're going to do another Buy It Now Best Offer, and then we're going to review all the new stuff from tonight, which that means there's insane stuff. We have Art Farmer, Something You Got, with Yusef Lateef and David Matthews Big Band. $10 on that. Art Farmer. We have the Yips, Bonfire and a Dixie Cup. The Yips is $10. By the way, Led Zeppelin has new bids, 40 and 40, and Kicks has new bid for 30. And that means Nick Bergeron, you're out on Kicks. We also have the Osmond Brothers, Songs We Sang on the Andy Williams Show. The Osmond Brothers is $7.50. Brooke Benton today. Brooke Benton is $10. Led Zeppelin's at $41. The Out of Place. The Out of Place is a 2011 German garage album, $12.50. And we have Crossroads, music by Ry Cooder, $17.50. Wade Lucas on the Osmonds, Kicks 35, Zeppelin 45, and Robert Philippi, you get the first guitar pick. That is sold to you for $28. That's sold to you for $28. Okay, now, there was one right, let's see here. Let's do something a little bit different. This one says, okay, Kenny, I'm glad you're watching. This says ESP Eric Singer. ESP Eric Singer. $10 start. ESP Eric Singer, $10 start on that one. Okay, now, first, we have Wallow's Model, sealed, $12.50. Wallow's Model, $12.50, sealed, $12.50. We have Eddie Raven, I Could Use Another You. Eddie Raven is sealed, $7.50. XTC Skylarking, wow, sealed, 200 gram, that's $17.50. That is a sealed remaster for $17.50. $17.50. Now, Zeppelin's at 46, and Hank Williams, I'm So Lonesome, I Could Cry, March of 49 to August of 49. We've had a whole series of these. They did multiple volumes of these Hank Williams seniors. That is now $10. Now, first, we have Kicks. Kicks is at 36. Nick Bergeron, you're out. $36. Nick Bergeron, you're out. Led Zeppelin's at 45 with Nick Bergeron. And Chris Smith bid 46. Nick Bergeron, you're out on that. Craig Thomas first on the 200 gram remaster of XTC. Great price at $17.50 on that. Paul Oakley second, then Jamie Kay, then Ron Duffield, and then Hallbrook. And Kenny Begley says, the Eric Singer Project, Kiss drummer with Bruce Kulick after reunion tour. Wow, that's amazing. It's kind of like me looking at a record and telling you everything about it. Kenny can look at these guitar picks and tell you everything about it. Eric Singer Project, Kiss drummer with Bruce Kulick after the reunion tour. Now, that is the information on that. As far as, I'm sure if you're a Kiss fan, you knew that Eric Singer and stuff. But I'm always amazed that sometimes people can look at these picks and they can tell you what tour they're from as well, which is always amazing. That's what it's like people looking at pottery. I've had old pottery jugs before, and people have been able to look at them and like tell you who made it and what year, like from 200 years ago. So we have also Neil Francis changes. Neil Francis is sealed $15. Neil Francis is sealed $15, and DB Cooper is $5. Led Zeppelin's at 48, and then Kicks is at 36, and Nick Bergeron, I was just making sure you were in or out on that. We have Alt J and Awesome Wave, that's sealed for $17.50, and we have the Pretenders extended play. That is $10 on the Pretenders. We're in a half-off bin, by the way. That's what we're going through right now. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price, just FYI. Now, first thing is Portugal the Man. This is now $15. Woodstock, Portugal the Man. That was $29.99. Now it's $15. Kicks has a new bid. I was just about to sell that. And Led Zeppelin's still getting a bid. Daniel Bouzaiden's at 48. Daniel Bouzaiden's at 48. Now, also, we have Shakedown getting Portugal the Man. And Angela Lewis says, how much was the Wallows? And the Wallows right here is called... it's $12.50. Now, the guitar pick is at 23 of Todd Kilgore. Eric Singer, ESP, $23, final call. Zeppelin has a new bid for $50, and Kicks is at $38 with Jason Jones. Nick Bargeron, you're back out. We have Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, $5. That's a VG copy. Abandoned Luncheonette, VG copy, $5. And Jameson, Color Him In. Jameson is in VG condition, $7.50. Also, yes, going for the one, VG plus $6. $6 even on that one. So Daniel Buzide, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Kicks has a new bid for $38. Led Zeppelin new bid for $55. And Angela Lewis said sold. And that was on the Wallows and Jamie Tucker on Hall & Oates. Bob and Nosniak on yes. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Sold, sold, sold. Now, nobody else bid on the Eric Singer pick. That is sold. Todd Kilgore, $23. That's gone. Nick's out on both auctions. So Kicks is sold to Jason Jones for $38. That is sold. Now, we have Led Zeppelin. Daniels at $55. It's a Bob Lugwood. It's a $75. It's in VG condition. We are about to sell it. You leaving again, Tanner? Yeah. Tanner shows up and then he leaves. Anything to say? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, sorry. All right, next guitar pick. Paul Stanley. I know him. I know Eric Singer too. I know basic Kiss knowledge. Sometimes trying to figure out where and when these are from though. This is gold. It says Paul Stanley. Kiss is gold and the Paul Stanley's gold. $10 on those. $10 start on that. Now, let me figure out where I left off. We have Holbrook second on that. Now, we have Led Zeppelin sold for $55. Sorry, I was talking about y'all. That's why I muted the mic. I had to talk to Tanner right quick. And there's somebody else about to leave, and I got to talk to them when they're leaving. So in about another second, I'll sell those. The reunion tour. There we go. Okay, now I have more auctions. Somebody asked for Kiss Alive. Let me wait on that till I sell this pick. So, John, give me 1 second. By the way, it is a VG copy, but let me go ahead and put up Black Sabbath Live Evil. Live album with Ronnie James Dio. This is an original. It's a 2 LP and no condition notes. And Black Sabbath is a $55 start. Live Evil. 2 LP, no condition notes. Original Warner Brothers Inner Sleeves. $55 start. Daniel, you did get Led Zeppelin. Yes. Nice copy of Live Evil, and it's original, $55 start. I also have more 45s. I do have other Kiss records, but first I got to put up another Motley Crue, and that's Dr. Feelgood, a 1989 U.S. original, EX Plus condition, $10 start on that. $10 start on that. That's Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, 1989 U.S. EX Plus condition. $10 start on Motley Crue. And now the guitar pick is at 10, 10, 12, and 11, 13. No, 12 of Clay Moore. The Paul Stanley guitar pick is at $12. Now, we have Genesis, Seconds Out. Genesis is $15. It's a 2 LP, no condition notes. By the way, we're in the middle of a half-off bin. Greg Lee wants a pack of MoFi inner sleeves. I can do that for you. I just had a pack around here a while ago. I've been wanting to put them in the bins this week, but they will put you down. Put down Greg Lee. Here they are. I'll go ahead and slide one in the bin. By the way, if anybody else wants a pack, let me know right now. You can say inners or outers. Inner sleeves, pack of MoFi 50 is $26.99. The guitar pick is at $21. We have Genesis sold to Donna. This is a half off. And now, Motley Crue is a $10 start, and Black Sabbath is at $55. Don't let the... and Motley Crue's already at 20. Boy, I missed some bids. Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't scroll up far enough. So the guitar pick was at 10. Motley Crue was at 10, 10, 14, 20, 20. Donna got Genesis, and Craig offered 18 from DJ Friction from the last bin. Sell this for $18 to Craig Weatherford. Sell that for $18 to Craig Weatherford. Now, everything's getting bids. Everything's still getting bids except Black Sabbath. We also have Bowen Singin' Slam. That is a 1956 mono, and that is a $25 buy now. 1956 mono. 1956 mono. Also, Johnny Littlejohn, So-Called Friends. $10 on Johnny Littlejohn. $10 on that. We have Dan Melchior's Broken Review. This is Bitterness, Spite, Rage, and Scorn. A 2002 Garage, that's $15. And we have Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $10. By the way, we are in the half off bin. Joe Jackson's $10, no conditional. So I'm definitely going to go through these again because my mind's kind of all over the place keeping up with these auctions and everything else. So right now, though, let's update Motley Crue, which is Dr. Feelgood. It's an 89 U.S. original. It's at 45 of Chad King. The guitar pick is now at 27 of Robert Philippi. Paul Stanley, somebody said from the reunion tour, which I believe is from the year 2000. And nobody bid on Black Sabbath. So I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now for $55. And I think that's one of the first buy it nows of the night. And that's less than what we were going to sticker it for. So that'd be a nice pickup for somebody for $55. It is a super nice copy. This is a half off bin. We have Les Vigors, maybe, an 86 French psychobilly album. That is $20. And we have 9 Live below at the Zero venue. That's an 89 UK, $12.50. Curtis is going to pick up the Black Sabbath for $55. Motley Crue's the final call because Courtney's out. And now the guitar pick. Final call to Robert Philippi for $27. I've got some pretty cool looking ones over here. I'm sure y'all are very curious of what's coming up next, right? But first, here is something I've been trying to put up all night. A 1965. I wonder if Carol Puck is still awake. I should have done this earlier. Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones. A 1965 UK, which is something I don't get too often. Check out this label. Check out this label. Something we don't get very often. It's in beautiful condition too. These are known for being absolutely, completely just destroyed. $55 start on Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones. A $55 start. Very clean copy. Guitar pick is sold, and that is sold for $27 to Robert Philippi. Motley Crue is sold to Curtis for $45, and Oh So Adventure is in on the Stones at $55. Now, let's get another guitar pick going. Let's see here. We've done Eric, we've done Paul and Gene. Let's do this one right here. I like the way this one looks. This one says Ace Frehley. It's kind of got like a sparkle to it, almost like a rainbow foil. There's his well-known signature. And then on the back it says Ace Frehley, $10 start on Ace. Now, Stones at 55, 60, 65. That's so unusual to find that in that grade. And let me start another 45. So now we're doing LPs, guitar picks, and 45s. Fun night. This is the Scorpions' Love at First Sting. It has a barcode on the back. Of course, this album came out in 84. I don't have the exact year, but I just know this. It's a clean copy, and it has the original on her sleeve, and it's not a club, and it's nice. And in the dead wax, it says Master Disc TD B3 HRM. It's a nice copy. $25 start on that. Curtis said he didn't get Motley Crue. My bad, I made a mistake. Motley Crue, Chad King. Chad King got the Motley Crue earlier. Chad King on Motley Crue. That is sold to Chad King. Let me grab these, by the way, before they fall over. Chad King got the Motley Crue. All right, that's sold to Chad King. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you. Okay, there's our next 3 auctions. Now, we're right in the middle of a half-off bin, by the way. And, sorry I messed up there. Now, we had Rolling Stones got up to 65 of Paul Oakley, then 70, and then Ace got bids for 12 and then 20, and then the Stones got a bid for 80 and then 80, and then the Scorpions have bids for 25 and 30. Next is the Boppin' Kids Go Wild. That's $7.50. The Stones is at 100. We have Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, $10. Joe Turner, $10 on that. Janice Martin, That Rockin' Gal Rocks On. Janice Martin is $10. Buddy Holly Live, $10 on Buddy Holly. Going through some half-off stuff here. Barons Whitfield and the Savages, Ow Ow Ow. That is an 88 Canadian press, $5 on that. Greg Lee on JT for Joe Turner, Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies compilation. And we have Hooligans. That is a 74 Mexico press, Los Hooligans. Scorpions is at $31, by the way. The guitar pick is at $22, and the Rolling Stones is at $100. The Ace Frehley pick is at $22. Next is Blowfly. Blowfly for President, $13.50 on that. And we have the Cars, Tonight She Comes, a 12-inch single, white label promo, $12.50. Face to Face, The Angels. That's a 78 Australian press, $32.50. That is $32.50 off. Colin Butler on Blow. Blowfly is sold to Colin Butler. Chad King gets the Cars promo. And then Colin Butler on Art Farmer. Colin Butler has woke up out of nowhere and slamming down claims. Joe Turner, that was Art Farmer. No, Art Farmer was further back. We sold Joe Turner. Art Farmer was right here. That's sold to Colin. Penny was second on the Cars. Chris Smith was next. So, first thing is we have a first out on the guitar pick. So that means that's Robert Philippi's for $22. There was a lot of bidder on the Stone, so I'm going to make sure everybody's done. Bruce is at 100. And now the Scorpions at 36. Penny, you were definitely second to the Cars. If you're looking at your Facebook chat, that's incorrect. It's not accurate. You got to look at what happens on Restream, which you can't see Restream because there's also people watching on YouTube. So Chad King was first and you're second. So if you're looking at your YouTube chat, it is never correct. It's always wrong. You got to look at what happens here on the screen because there's also people watching on YouTube. And of course, their comments are never going to pop up on your Facebook chat. We have the Crazy Rockers, the best of the Crazy Rockers, $10 on that. And we have Orange Sunshine Homo Erectus, a 2001 Holland press. That's $30. What's the condition on Buddy Holly? Buddy Holly has no condition notes. It is $10. $10, no condition notes on Buddy Holly. And we have Ike and the Capers. I'm not shy to do. Ike and the Capers is $10. Bob Podosniak's is Orange. That's the Orange Sunshine sold. And Scorpions at 38. And let's sell the guitar pick. Pick is sold to Robert Philippi for $22. The Stones is sold for $100 to Bruce Guthrie. Bruce, that's sold you for $100. Nice pickup there of Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones. I knew that would do well. And then Dwayne Caldwell says he will take the Buddy Holly. Jason Iglicki was second. Dwayne Caldwell, no. Yeah, Dwayne Caldwell got that. And the Scorpions, I'm not sure of the exact year, but I believe it's an OG press. It's not a club. And it has the original on her sleeve, and it's at $40 with John Robb. $40 of John Robb. All right, let's see here. So we have done that. Let's see what else we have here. This is, I'm looking through the pics here. This one looks cool. It's camouflaged. It says Kiss Coffee House, Myrtle Beach, which I've had other stuff from that place. I'm sure some of y'all have been there before. This says Kiss Army, 2007. Kiss Coffee House, and it's a camouflage guitar pick. That's going up for a $10 start. We need another 45 as well. I still got Girls, Girls, Girls. A 1987 US EX Plus condition. This is Motley Crue. Girls, Girls, Girls. Give me 1 second on this. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Girls, Girls, Girls. Those have an old retail sticker still on it. The vinyl's nice though. $10 on that. Now, make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay. Now, the Scorpions at $40. Motley Crue and Guitar Picks both have bids. And we're finishing up this half-off bin. The Primevilles, Chicken Factory, an 87 Australian post-punk album, $12.50. Bill Durgan's in on the guitar pick at $10. Sunnyland Slim, Just You and Me, half off of $74.99. That's $37.50. That is a clean copy in shrink wrap. $37.50. Pablo Live, Montrose 77. $10 on that. We have Graduate, Acting My Age. Graduate is a 1980 new wave. $10 on that. Michael Nasket, Sunnyland Slim. That's sold. We also have Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson. $10. Betty Harris, now $20. I think I turned down an offer for more than that a while back. Elmore James is $13.50. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds is $10. So, first, here's the Scorpions. And John Robb has that for $40. And he said, what's the label and pressing on Scorpions? There's the inner sleeve. There's the label. It says Mercury. Pressing plant. It has those two arrows. I forgot which one that is. It's a line with two arrows on the end. And that has a new bid for $41. Now, we have calling on Betty Davis. And I'm pretty sure the last time I had that, He offered $30 for it. Now he's getting it for $20. And Michael Nath was second. We have Michael Nath first on Elmore James and Jamie Tucker on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Motley Crue is a final call. Chris Smith for $15. Chris Smith for $15. And Kiss is sold for $10 to Bill Durgan. Bill Durgan, you get that one for $10. And James Bonique wants the Primevilles. That is sold to James Bonique. Okay, now our next thing here is going to be let's do another one right here front and center that says Gene Simmons. It's a gold one, just like the Paul Stanley. So I'm assuming this is the reunion tour, Gene Simmons, just like the Paul Stanley we had earlier. If so, $10 start on that one. Now, Motley Crue is a final call. Girls, Girls, Girls is only at $15. Ken Hostan and everybody else, you're out. And the Scorpions is at $41. John Robb's out. We're about to sell that. So I'm going to read what's left in here. This is the second half off bin of the night. We've also done a buy it now best offer bin. First thing I'm going to do after this crate is we're about to start showing some of the new stuff from the night, and I'm going to offer for the first time buy it now best offer. And I believe there was some great new stuff for tonight, and of course the new vinyl as well, which will be sticker price. It's only about a half of a crate. So here's what's left, and if you want a price, let me know. Julie London, which was $10. Julie is her name. The Happenings, Gwen McCrae. The Yips, Brooke Benton. The Out of Place, Ry Cooter, Eddie Raven, Hank Williams Sr., Neil Francis, D.B. Cooper, Alt J, The Pretenders, Jameson. That was Bowen Singing Playing with Sam Stewart or Roe Gardner. That was a 56 mono for just $25, was $50. Johnny Littlejohn, Dan Melchior, Joe Jackson, the Les Vicrease, maybe. 9 Below Zero, live at the venue. The Boppin' Kids and Janice Martin. Let me pause there to go ahead and sell the Scorpions for $41 to Jason Short. Jason, that is sold to you for $41. Thank you, that's gone. Nobody else bid on Motley Crue, right? Doesn't look like it. Motley Crue is sold for just $15 to Chris Smith. Figure that one will bring more. The other Motley Crue sold just a second ago for $45. And Gene Simmons, Clay Moore has that for $20. What was the Neil Francis price? The Neil Francis, it was changes. It was sealed for $30. Now it's $50. Now our next to auction is the following. So we have Kiss Alive. This is a 2LP. It is in VG condition. Now, John didn't leave me the pressing plan or anything. He just put VG and he put it in the auction bin. Or when we were going through stuff before he left, he's like, well, I priced these Kiss records. I left 2 in the buy now bin tonight, but I usually auction Alive. So it looks like it's a VG pressing. There's the inner sleeves, which I think is some early inner sleeves. I believe that's the first label. I'm going to put it up for a $25 start. It certainly looks like an OG pressing. It has all the right stuff for it. PRC, $25 start on that. And Bob gets to Neil Francis. Yes, this is a half-off bin, so half off is the half-off price. We had Barron's Whitfield. We had Hooligans. We had Face to Face, The Angels, The Best of the Crazy Rockers, Ike and the Capers, Ella Fitzgerald, Graduate, and Roy Orbison. So Alive's at 30, and the Gene Simmons pick is at 20 with Clay Moore. I have another 45 to run. Right now we're doing guitar picks, 45s, and albums. The next 45, well, I have a Kiss in my hand, but let's skip that and do Skid Row. I also have Wasp. Skid Row, I Remember You. Skid Row is an 89 US EX Plus. It's a $10 start. There is some damage. As you see, the bottom is, it looked like it got a little damp and it's caused wear at the bottom. But the vinyl's nice and that's a $10 start. Now, there's Kiss, and not to be confused with the guitar pick. Not to be confused on the guitar pick. Info on the Pretenders. The name of the Pretenders is called Extended Play, Message of Love, Talk of the Town Porcelain, Cuban Slide, and Precious. There is some heavy cover damage over here. $10 is the price. Now, we are going to be going through some pretty cool, more new sealed stuff that Paul put out. Buy it now, best offer. That was from a previous show. But I'm not going to go through all the new stuff from the night again right now. I'm going to go through a little bit of it from the very beginning of the show, because it looks like we got a lot more different people on that wasn't watching earlier. And it depends on how fast we go through this. I'll keep showing more and more. Plus, we have the Paul crate from tonight still left. which had some very interesting stuff in it. But first, I think I'm going to go back to one of these first couple crates because I was going through them so fast. There were so many people on, and we had so many crazy auctions right there. Sometimes I either might have completely missed something, or I might have even completely missed somebody's claim. I've known to do that before, but usually they catch me and let me know. But here is the first couple crates, and we actually started the show. We actually started the show with a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring these over, which was some new stuff from the night. And I think there's enough in here. Let me condense these and do this. Yeah, let me do this right quick. So give me 1 second. Kingdom comes on deck. Yep. Now, let me get some of these empty crates over here. Here we go. Claymore, you get the Gene Simmons pick for 20. Alive is at 45 and Skid Row's at 10. Next guitar pick. Next guitar pick is Ace Frehley. It's a blue one. At this point, I'm doing all these in order now. I'm not skipping around. I'm just doing whatever's next. Ace Frehley, Farewell Tour 2000, St. Louis. Wow, this is actually from a show. St. Louis, August 26th. Ace Frehley, Farewell Tour 2000. Very cool. Has his logo and the spaceship there. $10 start on that one. That one's pretty cool, I think. All right, these are new and sealed. First thing I have is Beetlejuice, $33.99. Music by Danny Elfman. $33.99. Beetlejuice. Also, Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Promise is $36.99. $36.99. Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. $36.99. Trying to look at the track listings. Jerry was a race car driver. Now, we have David Bowie. This was a new release. We've already sold a few copies. This comes out Friday. David Bowie, self-titled. His debut album, a new deluxe edition with unreleased material, green vinyl, 2 LP, $48.99. That's my last copy. Comes out Friday. Also, Queensryche, Empire, clear vinyl, 2 LP. Queensryche is $39.99. By the way, Alive is at $45 and Skid Row's at $10. I'm about to sell those. Ace has bids for $10 and now $15. Collective Soul, 25th anniversary, $33.99. SOD, Speak English or Die, Stormtroopers of Death, $33.99 for SOD. The Very Best of the Stone Roses, I Want to Be Adored, 2 LP, $39.99 for Stone Roses. We also have A Perfect Circle, Mer de Nam. Somebody asked for this late Saturday night. I said, I don't have it, but I think it's due in on Monday. And there it is, 2 LP, $46.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99 on Nickelback. And we have Jeff Buckley, Grace. Jeff Buckley is $33.99. Also, Tyler Childers, Purgatory. Tyler Childers is $26.99. Tyler Childers is $28.99. Country Squire. Beck is $33.99. Tyler Childers is $26.99. David Bowie Low is $33.99. And Kill Switch Engage Atonement, $44.99. All right, Skid Row sold. Jake Productions, $10. Jake, that is sold to you. Also, let's go ahead and sell the Kiss Alive, the Jamie Tucker, for $45. And now, 2 people bid on Ace Frehley pick. I have not heard back from Bill Durgan. Let me know. Also, the chat has gotten really quiet. Is everybody still awake out there? Maybe I should mute my mic for a second to get everybody woke up. I'm going to take a drink of water. I know we're going through new vinyl recap, but still very quiet, especially on the auction blog. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a drink of water. I need everybody to do their 10 o'clock stretch. Or gosh, it's almost 11. It's almost 11. All right, now, give me 1 second. Nickelback is $33.99. Give me 1 second. I'm taking care of one more thing over here. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? And and YouTube. Make sure you've done that for me. Nickelback's $33.99. We have Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough, 2LP $39.99. Nirvana Incesticide is $59.99. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Da, that's music on vinyl, $39.99. A Perfect Circle's $33.99. Nirvana Bleach is $28.99. Randy Newman, the best of Randy Newman, 2LP Sea Blue vinyl, $39.99. Chris Smith wants Nickelback, $33.99. That's so to Chris Smith. Make a note, I need to order another copy. Flotsam and Jetsams, $29.99. And Nirvana, Live and Loud, $44.99. Now, Ace Frehley's at $18. Bill Durgan's out. Final call on Ace for $18. New auctions, yes. So, back to business. Back to basics. We have Kingdom Come going up for auction. This is no condition notes. It is a club copy, but it is extremely nice. Kingdom Come is going up for a $35 start. Kingdom Come, extremely nice vinyl. It is a U.S. club, RCA club, $35 start. Brian Reynolds wants Queensryche. Queensryche is sold to Brian Reynolds. Thank you, Brian. That is some new stuff from the night. That's new stuff from last Friday. New stuff that came in today. Nirvana, Flotsam and Jetsam, Randy Newman, Nirvana, Perfect Circle, STP, Nirvana, Avenged Sevenfold, Killswitch Engage, Bowie, Tyler Childers. In between that's Beck Odelay, more Tyler Childers, Jeff Buckley, Perfect Circle, Stone Roses, SOD, Collective Soul, David Bowie, Primus, Beetlejuice, and Primus, Ace Frehley is sold to Todd Kilgore for $18. Now, Kingdom Come is a $35 start. Super clean copy. Next LP, let's pause Kiss guitar picks for a second and do a Kiss record. And this is Kiss. This is Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed, a 1977 Japanese VG Plus EX, a $20 start on that. VG Plus EX, $20 start. That is Kiss. Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed, $20 start on that. There's Kingdom Come. There's Hard Luck Woman, Mr. Speed. Now, we have up for bid. We need, well, I would do a pick, but I don't want to get confused with this. So, before I do that, let me figure out what I'm doing next. What was I going to do next? I was going to do tonight's new vinyl, right? Is that what I was going to do? Yeah, tonight's new vinyl, Buy It Now Best Offer. In case you didn't miss that. And I'm going to go through these fast so we can go through older stuff. I want to still go through older stuff as well, both half off and Buy It Now Best Offer as well. So, no bids on those. Final call. If not, I'm going to sell them very quickly. So if you want to bid on Kiss, please do it. And if you want to bid on Kingdom Come, please do it. If not, I'll show more stuff. By the way, we have over 219 people watching almost on a Monday night at almost 11 o'clock. Wow. Charles McDonald wants a Perfect Circle. You got it. That's from the previous bid. Now, I'm assuming you want, well, there's two in there, Charles. There's Emotive and Mur de Noms. There's Emotive and Mur de Noms. Unless you want both of them, let me know exactly which one. Emotive was 33 and Mur de Noms was 46. So just let me know on that. All right, these are Buy It Now Best Offer. Very quickly, we have Bob Dylan, Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, VG condition, $14.99. It's a 70s pressing, $14.99. Corinna, $14.99. Kiss does have a bid for $20 of Todd Kilgore. Final call, he wants Mur de Noms. Mur de Noms on that, $46.99. And we have Sparks, Propaganda. EX condition, $69.99. Sparks, Propaganda. EX Edition, $69.99. Also, Cabbage Patch Kids for $19.99. Cabbage Patch Kids. We have UFO Making Contact, VG Plus, $24.99. Carole King, Simple Things is VG Condition, $9.99. Doug Kershaw, Raging Cajun, VG Plus, $14.99. And Jimi Hendrix is VG Plus, $24.99. Cosmic Turnaround. These are BINBO. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, VG Condition, $19.99. Ryder, Carole King, EX Condition, $12.99. UK Squeeze is VG Plus, $17.99. Meatloaf is VG Plus, $24.99. Clash is still available, a 3LP OG, VG Plus, $54.99. Patrick has Kiss at $21. Kingdom Come is a $35 buy now. I know at least one person that's waiting to try to grab it. Perhaps Danny. Well, let's see if there's anybody else. And we have Jimi Hendrix, sold to Michael Nath for $20. That's sold. Jason, Jason Jones got that. He was first that time. Danny, you were early the last time. Y'all should have just bid. Jason got it for $35. Danny's second. Kiss is at $23. And how much was Cabbage Patch Kids? It was $19.99. Penny, I will see the Clash for $45. Sell Penny the Clash for $45. Kiss is at $23. And we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Also, we have Pink Floyd, a nice pair. This is a reissue of the first and second Pink Floyd album, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, the full album, and A Saucer Full of Secrets, the full album. And that is VG Plus, $29.99. The Cheap Trick, I always want to put a the in front of it. I have no idea why. VG Plus, $14.99. Michael Rudolph says he'd get $15 for some garbage. All right. Not Garbage the Band, Garbage Patch Kids. And then that is sold for $15. Now, I'm about to sell Kiss. We've went back and forth within $1. And Patrick Francis, let me know if you want back in. If not, I'm going to sell that for $23. Let's get another LP. Now, the reason I have pulled this, I think it's another, yeah, this is another really good Led Zeppelin press. This is Led Zeppelin 4. The first time ever a band put out an album of all new material, and they were all greatest hits. So they put out a studio album, Led Zeppelin 4, and everything on here is just incredible. I saw that in a reel or TikTok. They was like, Led Zeppelin, the very first band to put out a band of greatest hits, and it was new material. VG Plus condition, this is a Presswell press. It has Porky. It is a George Piros cut. It is a George Piros cut. It says Pico Duck and Porky. It is got a 75 Rockefeller address. It's a 4-digit, and that's a $45 start. Led Zeppelin 4, and that's going up for a $45 start. It's a nice VG Plus condition. Now, we have Blade offering 10 for Cheap Trick. Sold. We have two offers on Pink Floyd, 20 and 25. Rob and Randy. I will meet you in the middle at 25. I've got 30 on it, 20, I'll do 25. Not bad for two full Pink Floyd albums. And I never did hear back from Patrick on Kiss, so we got to sell that to Todd for $23. Todd gets Kiss for $23. Now, let's do another guitar pick. The next guitar pick is another Ace Frehley. This says Farewell Tour Lexington, as in Lexington, Kentucky, and that's going up for a $10 start. Kiss, Ace Frehley guitar pick. That is a $10 start on that. Zeppelin has bids for $45. Now, Perfect Circle Emotive is still available if anybody wants that. It's still available, and we've got an album, we've got a pick, and that means we need a 45. And let's do Wasp. Wasp is a 1985 Euro import, EX edition, a $15 start on Wasp. And the song is Blind in Texas, and the B-side is Savage. 45, that is now going up for a $15 start. So Led Zeppelin has two bids, 45 and 45. Rob Bobby, let me know if you want Pink Floyd. If you say pass, then Randy, you can have it. If not, Bill Durgan wants it. So we got three people in line for Pink Floyd at a possible $25 price. The Stones, we auctioned earlier a mono copy. This is a red label mono US of if you got live, you want it. VG Plus $39.99. So he passes. So Randy, you're next in line on Floyd. You can say sold or pass for $25. If not, Bill Durgan definitely wants it. Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. Now we're getting into the non-check condition stuff. Nazareth is $19.99. Malice in Wonderland. Also, Boomtown Rats, $14.99. In the Long Grass, $14.99. Wasp has bids for $15 and $15. The Pick only has one bid for $10, going twice, going three times. And we have a tie on Pink Floyd. Chris Smith, you're out. Sam Fisher was the first one to bid $45. Randy Scarborough does want Pink Floyd for $25. Sold. Now we have Carole King, Pearls, Songs of Goffin and King, $14.99 on Carole King. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, Gayfo, no condition notes on any of these. Now, these are no condition notes. Also, the Motors, $19.99 on the Motors. And we also have a tie on Wasp. We have two auctions, both are ties, and they hadn't moved. Wasp is at $15. Chad King, you're out. Oh So Adventure bid first over on YouTube at $15. David Bowie Lodger, $34.99. It has the original on the sleeve. It's not a gatefold. Superb copy, though. $34.99. Linda Ronstadt is sold to Greg Lee. Patrick bid $12 on the Pick. Now it's at $13. We also have Neil Young, American, Stars and Bars. And this has the original on the sleeve with it. $34.99 on Neil Young. And we have Bruce Springsteen, The River. Springsteen is $34.99 the River. And this has the original inner sleeve with it. Both original inner sleeves. It's a 2LP, and it should have an insert. Yeah, this has both original sleeves and the insert. It's a nice copy. Now we have a tiebreaker on Wasp. However, I haven't heard back from Chris Smith on Led Zeppelin. I've got to sell it very soon to Sam Fisher for $45 if nobody else bids. Nazareth, the full circle, $19.99 on Nazareth. Zappa, live in New York, no condition notes, $39.99 on Zappa, live in New York. And a shout toward noon, Leo Kottke. Leo is still available, one I don't see as often. $14.99, 1986, that's probably why. Also, Carly Simon, Playing Possum, $9.99 on Carly Simon. And we have Neil Young, Time Fades Away, $34.99. Now, Oh So Adventure, I need to know if you're backing on Wasp. And Patrick Francis, I lost you last time on the last auction. Let me know if you want back in on the guitar pick. I think the auctions are all down to like one person. I'm waiting for one person on each auction to let me know exactly where they stand. Three Dog Night is $19.99. That's called Coming Down Your Way. Oso's backing on Wasp at $20. Now Chris has bid $46 on Led Zeppelin. Now Patrick's in on the peak. I just had to remind them. I think some people are like multitasking. They're probably like shining their shoes. And so I have to like call it out loud. Otherwise, they're probably not even watching the feed. There's this one guy who says, Chad, I just got my phone down and I'm listening to you while I'm working. And if you don't tell me I'm outbid, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just kind of looking. Oh, yeah, Led Zeppelin, I want that, $45. And then I don't bid again until you tell me. So I was like, okay. I try to call out every bid then. So we have Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, 1972, $49.99 on Zappa, Waka Jawaka. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, $19.99. And Billy Squier, Signs of Life, $19.99. I understand how that is. You're multitasking, doing this, doing that. Some people may even be texting somebody. Now, the good thing is if you watch over on YouTube, I think that's why our YouTube viewership has grown. You can minimize and you can go, if you're on a phone or an iPad, you can minimize out of the app and, it will still be playing down there in the corner and you can go to other apps. You can be on Facebook doing other stuff while you're watching on YouTube, et cetera, et cetera. I think that's why so many people like YouTube. You can do other things on your devices while you're bidding. Of course, some people watch on a desktop where they have multiple tabs. So here we go. So I try to call out every single bid. And I try to be like, hey, you're outbid, because I know some people's just watching. They might even not have the screen pull up. They might be, doing something else. So with that being said, all three auctions got new bids. Wasp got a bid for 20. The Guitar Big got a bid for 15. And Zeppelin got a bid for 46. And then Wasp got a new bid for 23. What's Uncle Neil at? The Neil Young was Time Fades Away and OG $34.99. Then the Peak got another $15 bid. And then we have an offer on Springsteen for $15 from Jamie Tucker. That's so to Jamie. Now Wasp has a new bid for $25. Zeppelin's out, and we have Aviator, $19.99 on Aviator. We also have Bo Dean's Home, $19.99. So just for clarification, the high bid on the Guitar Pick is Patrick Francis at $15. If you're not Patrick Francis, you don't have the high bid. Just for clarification, Wasp is at $25 of Oh So Adventure. If you're not Oh So Adventure, you don't have the bid for $25. And Led Zeppelin is a final call. This is at $46 with Chris Smith. Now, Chris, you said out, but you have the high bid at $46. $46 of Chris Smith. This is buy it now best offer stuff here. Elton John, Jump Up, $19.99. Now, if somebody outbid Chris Smith, I can't see it. You might want to bid again. But Chris, you have that at $46. Wasp is at $28. Country Casanova, Commander Cody, $19.99. Girls Can't Help It, that's a single, Baby Doll, $9.99. And Journeys to Glory, Spandau Ballet is still available, $19.99 on Spandau Ballet. Also, Dr. John, Tango Palace, I think that's the one Donna was asking about earlier, $34.99. And we have Greg Ken, Rock and Roll Band, $19.99. Love is a 1970 Winchester press, False Start, $49.99 on Love. Also, Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. No conditionals on that. 80s press, $34.99. First Men in the Moon, more music by Laurie Johnson and the London Studio Symphony Orchestra. First Men in the Moon. Wow, it has Dr. Strangelove on the back. First Men in the Moon, Dr. Strangelove, Captain Kronos, Vampire Hunter, and Hedda. So this is like multiple soundtrack stuff. Dr. Strangelove, $19.99. And we have Meet the Ruddles, $24.99. All right, so first things first is the Guitar Pick is, well, we were still tied, and Todd Kilgore never did bid again. He did say out. Okay, so that's sold to Patrick Francis for $15. Now, Zeppelin is sold to Chris Smith for $46. Like I said, Chris, you had the high bid. You said out, but you had the high bid. That's sold to you for $46. And now Wasp is sold to Chad King for $28. Now, we can put up all new auctions. So, let's do that. And I've got 45s. I got more albums. And there's just a lot more to go through. Let's put up a Sabbath album. This is not the first label, but it's a nice VG Plus on the 70s. It's still a 70s press, and it's called Paranoid. Now, what I like about this one is the jacket shows very little wear, and Paranoid is notorious for having a lot of ring wear. This is VG Plus, and this is a $25 start. Chris went out. I thought I had Led Zeppelin 55. Okay, that's why I said earlier, if you're not Chris Smith, I didn't see your bid, you might want to bid again. So let's try this one more time. You don't have it for 45 because the high bid was already 46. I think you meant 55. Okay, let's try this one more time. So, Chris Smith or Sam Fisher. I'm going to give 30 seconds on that. We'll figure out who wants to bid on it the most. Led Zeppelin, I think, is with Sam Fisher at $55. Black Sabbath has a bid for $25. That's going once, going twice. Now, let's put up another guitar pick. This is Ace Frehley. This one is silver. This has silver, and that says Ace Frehley, and that says Kiss, $10 start. There's no way it was 45 because that's what we started it at the last time. So I think it was 45, 46. It has to be more than 46. So I'll do it this then. I'll say Chris Smith has it for $46, going twice, going 3 times. Chris Smith, and if you want to bid, you got to bid more than $46. So, going once, going twice, Chris Smith has it for $46. The guitar pick is at 10, now 11. Black Sabbath, on my screen here, it says Chris Smith, $46. That was the last thing I'll show you. Chris Smith, $46. Where was it? It was Chris Smith, $46. It was, let's see here, Chris Smith, right there. That's where he said out. It was Chris Smith, $46, or Zeppelin, $46, LZ. Zepp, $46, Chris Smith. Now, there's nothing else until he said Zeppelin out, and then I made it a final call. So, $46. Sam has it for $47. That's what I was looking for 10 minutes ago. Sam Fisher has Led Zeppelin for $47, going twice, going 3 times. Now, we have a guitar pick at 10, 12, and 15, and Black Sabbath at 26. Okay. I knew it was all within like $1, but I missed something. I was waiting for Sam Fisher to bid again or say something, and it didn't happen until the auction was over. Okay. So now it's at 47. And like I said, if you bid, and I'm not saying it, and I'm not saying it, and I'm still not saying it, and I'm doing a final call, and I'm saying I'm about to sell it, and I still don't say it, and I'm still not saying it, and I still haven't said it, and I said final call again, you might just want to go ahead and type in LZ55SIN one more time. Otherwise, there's a really good chance the auction's over and you could lose out on it. Okay, now we have Ace Frehley at 13, and Black Sabbath's a final call, and Sam Fisher gets Led Zeppelin for $47. That's sold to Sam Fisher for $47. I did say Kid Rock. That stuff will be for sale probably. That stuff will probably be for sale Thursday night, and if you're a Kid Rock fan, you'll want to be on for that. Let me give you a sneak peek at something really cool. Okay, let me give you a sneak peek at something really cool. Let me unplug my camera. This was worn by Kid Rock, and all these tables over here are full of autographs. And this was worn by Kid Rock. Okay. We have Ace Frehley at $15. Black Sabbath has 2 bids. John Herron bid $25. Bill Durkin bid $26. John Herron had not set out. That's a final call for $26. Black Sabbath. Ace Frehley's at $15. I've got Helix. Heavy Metal Love, a 1983 US EX Plus condition, $10 start. Heavy Metal Love, Helix, $10 start. That's now up for bid. John Heron, thank you for letting me know you're on Black Sabbath. I've got here in front of me a buy it now, best offer bin. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Well, I can't spend any more money than I see Thursday. Yeah, I've got some rare Kid Rock items, autographs, and memorabilia. I'll give the full details on the pimp robe on Thursday. I got some pretty incredible stuff. We bought a collection from a guy who personally knows them, and yes, Kid Rock has been here at the store. He has been here at the store and shopped at Coletco before. That's true. Okay, Ace Frehley's at 20, and Black Sabbath is about to be sold for 26. Helix is a $10 start. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. He lives in Nashville, so hopefully he can come here and buy even more. That'd be great. We'll take all the money he wants to give us. Bob Dylan's $24.99. VG Plus, we have The Neighborhoods, Reptile Men, VG Plus, $9.99. Do It Yourself, Ian Dury and the Blockheads, VG Plus, $14.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads. Feel Like Rockin', Pumpin' Piano, Mambo and the 88s, a Japanese rockabilly album. EX, these are buy it now, best offer. After this, I'm probably going to do a half off bin. $14.99 on that. ELO, a new world record. Fantastic music on this. EX $27.99. All right, Black Sabbath didn't do as well as I thought, but that's okay. It's going to a new home for $26, and that is with Bill Durgan. That is sold for $26. All right, we have Ian Dury at 9 with Brian Reynolds. Ian Dury at 9 with Brian Reynolds. And you bought it, Ian, or you bought it, Brian. And Helix got one bid with Patrick, final call for 10. And Patrick Francis also has the Ace Frehley pick for 20. Let me check on one thing right quick on this. Okay, so we're good to go. Next is Naz 3, Naz with Todd Rundgren, EX Edition $27.99. And Eddie and the Hot Rods, Fish and Chips, EX Edition $9.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, it's called Faces. EX Edition $27.99 for Earth, Wind, and Fire. Also, Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. Original on her sleeve, no condition notes, $29.99. When I come back, Patrick is getting both of those auctions. Now, I had pulled this James Gang record because I don't think I've ever had it but a couple times, and it was so nice, and it's called Newborn, and it appears to be nearly unplayed. It's an OG Richmond on the yellow Atco. It was so nice, and it's just something we don't get too often, so I thought I'd put it up for a $20 start. And there's James Gang Newborn. That's just a record we don't see very often from the James Gang, and it's in such nice condition. And then let's go ahead and sell Helix for $10 to Patrick Francis, and Patrick also getting the Ace Frehley pick, and that's sold for $20. So that's sold for $20 and now $10. And let's do another 45. This is called Onslaught. Welcome to Dying. Onslaught is a 1989 UK. Paul says the top of the sleeve right here is slightly creased. If you look at it from the profile, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's got like a light bend to it. And Helix is going to go up for a $10 start. Helix is $10 start on that. Just one church LP. I think you might have heard Metal Church. We had Church and Metal Church. And I don't know what happened to Onslaught sleeve, but I just dropped it. The plastic sleeve it was in. Oh, there it is. It fell between the crates. So there's that. And guess what? It's time for another guitar pick. And the next guitar pick, I think we have another Ace Frehley custom show. Yeah, this is from Australia, Gold Coast. This is from the Reunion Tour, 2001. Australia, it looks like April 13th, Kiss. $10 start on that one. Still doing some Kiss guitar picks. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer, FYI. Brian said DIY. Now, that commonly stands for do it yourself. Now, I'm not for sure what you mean by that. However, I'll keep showing records. Walter Egan, Wild Exhibitions. Walter Egan is $9.99. King Rocker, Real Cool Cats. King Rocker is a Japanese punk album, $14.99. We have Ted's by G, the Spanish Baron guitar, a Japanese psychobilly, that's $14.99. The Electric Flag is $19.99. That's a that's a Columbia 2i, $19.99. And we have Thriller, Eddie and the Hot Rods. Jules Holland plays on this album, $19.99. So James Gang is at 20, 20, and 22. Blades at 22. The Ace Frehley pick got bids for 10, 10, 10, 12, 15. And Onslaught has one bid for $10 with Andy McLean. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second and take a drink of water. Now, Todd Kilgore has the James Gang for $24. We have Ace Frehley at 15, and Onslaught's about to sell for 10. New Leaf, Mentholated. This is the Numero Group Jazz compilation, $24.99. So now we're getting into some of that new sealed stuff that Paul puts out. That's $24.99. Gomez is sealed for $19.99. Gomez, sealed $19.99. Also, Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, 50th anniversary on red and black marble vinyl. And that's an all-analog cut, lacquer cut by Ryan Smith, $29.99. Onslaught has a new bid for 11. Ace Frehley's at 15 and James Gang's at 24. Ace is about to sell, though. That's from an actual concert, Gold Coast, Australia, April of 2001. Leon Spencer, Where I'm Coming From, sealed, numbered, 2020 on Red Cloud vinyl, sealed for $74.99, Leon Spencer. Idris Muhammad, Black Rhythm Revolution, a 2020 Blue Swirl, numbered, $84.99. Onslaught's at 11, Onslaught's at 15. The Heavy, The Glorious Dead. The Heavy is a 2012 Euro VG Plus, $49.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on these. We've already shown them once. Now they're on sale. You can determine the price. And we have Count Basie. Basie on the Beatles, which is Count Basie doing Beatles covers. VG Plus, $9.99. All right, Onslaught's at 15. $15 is what we're selling the Ace Frehley pick for. And James Gang is sold then for $24 to Todd Kilgore. Now, Onslaught is out with Danny. Andy has that for $15. Our next auction is going to be Duran Duran. This is called Tiger Tiger. It's disco mixes. It's actually got 2, 3, 4, 5 different tracks on it. So I think technically they classify it as an EP. It's going to be a Japanese pressing for a $25 start. The vinyl's what you expect, near mint minus and pristine. How much was the Willie Nelson? It is only $29.99, which if I order this record, I don't know if it's even in print. I'll tell you why that's such a great price. One, it's all analog. I don't think it's in print as a standalone, and it's on colored vinyl, 180 gram. It's a Vinyl Me Please, and Paul believes it's never been opened. I think that's a great price already. I'm surprised more people hadn't bought it or bid on it or claimed it, whatever. Onslaught is sold to Andy McLean for $15. Onslaught is sold. And let's jump back over here to the guitar picks. Let's jump back over here to maybe a different artist. We've done, I think, a bunch of Ace in a row. Bunch of Ace in a row. These Paul Stanleys look pretty cool. This has his face on it. It says Washburn. Let's put this up for a $10 start. It says Paul Stanley on the back, Washburn. $10 start. All right, now we have another LP to run. And the next LP is going to be, there is another church, but it is Metal Church. OG Metal Church, $45 start, no condition notes. This is their debut. Just a generic wide inner sleeve, EX Plus vinyl. $45 start on Metal Church. And I've also got a King Crimson and a Bob Marley to run. These are all buy it now best offer. We have Taj Mahal, an EX copy for $16.99. Taj Mahal, EX copy, $16.99. Jason, I'll go ahead and sell you Willie for $24. Jason Short gets Willie Nelson for $24. We also have Eric Clapton was here. Eric Clapton is VG Plus condition, $19.99. The guitar pick is at 10, 10, and now 12. Also, Apex Manor, Heartbreak City, sealed copy, $14.99 on Apex Manor. This is Angel Olsen, Whole New Miss, clear with smoke, sealed, $24.99. Robert, I've already sold Willie. I would have loved to take your full price, but I've already sold it for $24. Iron and Wine is sealed for $34.99. And Inhaler, Cuts and Bruises. Inhaler is sealed, $29.99, black and white splatter. Scott Jeffcoat says Clapton, $14. Clapton, sell that to Scott Jeffcoat for $14. Now, Metal Church does not have a bid. Final call to lock in a bid for $45. Duran Duran is at $28 with Robert Phillippe. Chris Smith, you're out. And the guitar pick is at $16. Condition of the Heavy. Condition of the Heavy. That is VG Plus, $49.99. Now, why is a modern record like that VG Plus? Let's take a look at the vinyl. By the way, here is the download code. Why is a record like this VG Plus? Must be just some sleeve scuffing. That looks nice. Yeah, probably, yeah. It's got a scuff right there. I bet it's just that one mark. I'll check the other disc. Usually, records like this, when I see them VG Plus, I'm like, why is a modern record like that already in VG Plus condition? It's usually like a needle drop or a scuff or something like that. Yeah, see, that disc is really nice. Yeah, it's probably just because of that one mark. A lot of these modern, like somebody maybe dropped the needle on it, a scuff, sleeve scuffing or something. These, you think by today's, they know now what's happened to records over the year. They wouldn't use these big, thick, coarse jackets. That's why so many people put their LPs in new MoFi sleeves. That's a really heavy, thick, almost like sandpaper type sleeves to have something like that in. Sell that to Brent for $40. Jason Forderat, I'm going to sell you Inhaler for $28. Duran Duran's at $30, $29, $31. And the guitar pick is a final call to Bill Durgan for $16. Metal Church is a final call for $45. I knew that would happen at least once. Me dropping the guitar pick down in there. There we go. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Impact is $19.99. That's on Atco. Impact is $19.99. The Icicle Works, 7 singles deep. An 86 UK copy, $19.99 on that. And Talk Talk is The Party's Over EX edition, $22.99 on Talk Talk. Let me give me 1 second. Okay, there's Talk Talk, EX $22.99, Duran Duran's at $35, and we have Thomas Andrew Duell, and this is Incineration Ceremony, sealed, a 2018 Record Store Day, gray marbled, and Paul has in parentheses, Tad, sealed, $14.99. All right, the guitar pick is sold then to Bill Durgan for $16. Daniel Buzide, and you get Metal Church for $45. And Chris Smith has Duran Duran for $35, and that's a final call. Next is the record company, Early Songs and Rarities. That is sealed for $29.99. Clyde Van Kloss offer 10 for Tad. I'll go ahead and sell it. 10 for Tad, Tad for 10. And Take Me to the River, New Orleans. Music from the documentary film. Purple and green vinyl, sealed, 2 LP with book, $49.99 on that. And we also have Rhiannon Giddens. This is Tomorrow Is My Turn, a 2015, no CD, $19.99. Duran Duran is sold to Chris Smith for $35. Now, I don't have a sleeve up here, but I'm going to put that away right here. We'll have them sleeve that in the back for $35. So whoever tags, make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Reverend Barron is sealed for $19.99. And we have Pure Comedy, Father John Misty, a 2017 Deluxe, sealed, $39.99. Let's put up some new auctions. I've got Bob Marley going up for auction, and Mr. Bob Marley is a 1977 press in shrink wrap of Exodus. A 77 pressing of Exodus in shrink wrap, and this is a $45 start. There's the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is nice, EX Plus, in shrink, a 77 press, $45 start. Brent said 40 on River. Sell that to Brent Robley for $40. Take Me to the River is sold. Also, Wishbone Ash Argus. Somebody asked for this like early last week. They said, do you still have that? Here it is. VG Plus, $14.99. Tough Darts is EX Edition $17.99, and Rank and File was EX $9.99. Let's try another guitar pick. I have Ace Frehley's Birthday Bash 2002. It says, I was there, April 27th, 2002. That seems pretty cool. Ace Frehley's Birthday Bash 02. I was there, April 27th. $10 start on Ace Frehley. That's going up for bid. We have Rank and File, EX $9.99. Wishbone Ash, Blade Singletary, offer $10 for it. Blade, I'll do that for $12 if you want it. Just let me know. VG Plus Thomas, it's $14.99. I told him $12. If he passes, you can have it. It's in VG Plus. Bird, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack, EX $17.99. Angel City is EX $9.99. Also, Sky Band is $9.99. And Alt J, Live at Red Rock, sealed, $39.99. We have Wishbone Ash is sold to Blade Singletary for $12. Thomas, he beat you to it. He was first. The guitar pick is at $10. Paul Oakley, I'll do $8 on Rank and File. Paul Oakley, $8 on that. Nobody bid, and I don't even want to say what John had that marked, but if anybody wants Bob Marley, let me know. I'm going to step over here and turn off the air conditioning. Let me go ahead and turn off the air conditioning. It's getting cold in here to me, and we are officially rolling. We started this mess at 7 o'clock, and I don't even know what time it is. It's 11. The current time is 11:22. So we are still rolling. However, we got more stuff to go. Paul Oakley gets that for $8. Jason Forterack gets Alt J for $30. Did I say a buy it now? What happened on Bob Marley? Did I say a buy it now? I bet I accidentally said buy it now or something, because I have Bob Marley, Bob Marley, Bob Marley. Did I say a buy it now for $45? If so, I'll honor it. I meant to say final call for $45, but if I said that, I'll sell it. And this guitar pick has one bid with Bill Durgan. Just want to remind everybody, that's at $10, and that's a final call. Now, I'm not going to go through those again in detail, but if you do want something in there, let me know. That's the second time I've gone through those. And where's the leftovers? Where's the second leftovers from those? Or where's the other crate like that I had? Maybe I've already condensed them. No, I bet they're right. Bet they're right here. Nope, that's new stuff from the night. Let's see. I had a crate like that of stuff I already went through of Paul. Oh, there it is. It's up here. Okay. Ace is at 11 with Lisa Marachi. Now, Jason Marking, you said, let me know if anyone wanted Bob Marley. If it was a mistake. Well, anybody wants the Bob Marley. Yeah, I meant to say 40. You said if anybody wants it, let me know. Okay. Yeah, I meant to say $45 buy it now. So what I'll do is I'll make it a final call. Jason, you was first. I'll say you have it for $45, final call. I was walking away. I meant to say, if anybody wants to bid, let me know, because I'm about to sell it. But I was walking and talking, and y'all know I'm not too great at multitasking. So, Angela, so we'll say he has that. Now, that gives the other two people an opportunity if you want to bid. Apex Manor and Angel City. Here's Angel City. It's EX Edition, $9.99. Night Attack, EX Edition, $9.99. And then Apex Manor. I'll have to really dig for that one. Right here, Apex Manor, Heartbreak City was sealed for $14.99. Now, I was looking for this crate over here of some of this kind of stuff to condense. I almost got it all down into one bin. I need somebody to make an offer on the doors. That will free up a lot of space in a crate. Anybody want to make an offer on the Doors LA Woman Sessions box set? I know Fred Carnell was interested at one point, and I think he offered like pretty close to what I had it stickered, but it's marked for $89.99. I'd love to sell tonight. That would free up a lot of space in this crate I'm trying to condense. I'm trying to get all this sealed kind of stuff in one spot, because I'm about to put it in a certain point. I'm about to put it all together in a certain spot in the store, so we have like sealed pre-owned stuff in one spot, because it confuses people when they come in the store. They think that it's a vintage bin, but they see all this sealed stuff, but it's not like sealed stuff we ordered. What's the price you would take? I would do $70. Paul's offered $70. So we got two $70 offers. Let me think on that for just a second. The Bob Marley is a let me give you the details on that again. This is a 1977 It is in shrink, and it has the inner sleeve. It's a nice copy. Now, all of a sudden, we got an auction going. It's at 48 with Jason Short, and the guitar pick is at 15, now 16. And now we have 2 more offers on some records in here. First was Angel City. Sell that to Angela for 9 and sell her Apex for 12. Those are gone and gone. Now Sherry's at 75 on the doors. I like that price better. And what we'll do is I'll give Michael Nath first dibs. He asked. Michael Nath, $75. Even if somebody offers more, I'll stop there. But 75, even if somebody said full price right now, I'm not going to take it. 75, Michael can have it, or we can sell it to Paul for 75. If not, we'll sell it to Sherry. Somebody's getting it tonight for $75. So that's the deal on that. So we'll go ahead and lay that over here, and I'm going to put up our next auction, which is King Crimson. This album originally came out in '69. This is a '74 pressing in the Court of the Crimson King. The vinyl is nice. It's a Presswell press from '74. It's a $45 start. King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. A $45 start on that. And we have Bob Marley at 52. So Paul Oakley, you can have the doors for $75. If not, I'm going to sell it to Sherry. Just let me know. Now it's time for another crate. I've got all those 2 Buy It Now Best Offer crates I went through. They're now condensed into one. Now, this is stuff I went through already, right? Yep, that was the first Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Let me do this. It's just like got 5 records left in it. I'm going to show these right now. This is how actually I started the show. And here's all that's left. These were vintage LPs that I marked down to $14.99. And that's how I started the show. I had like a half of a crate. I just compiled some $14.99 stuff. I'm going to do these next. And here's what's left. If not, I'm going to mix them back in with other crates. Sherry Darnell, you get the Bob... let me show that one more time. Sherry, you get that for $75. That is sold to Sherry. All right, now let me put this up here. That's our 4th full crate of sold stuff tonight. Now I need a new empty crate. There's the next new empty crate, and it's time to do some other auctions. First thing is King Crimson. No, first thing is Ace Frehley. This is sold to Lisa Marachi for $16. Kiss Exodus is sold to Jason Short for $52. We had $65 sticker price on that one. King is a $45 start. And we have, going up for auction, well, here it is, the Beatles. Now, it's an original label. Let me look at it. I just got a condition note on it. I think it is 67. This is Sgt. Pepper's. Nice cover, too. Let me examine the label, though. It doesn't have the original inner sleeve. It has the right label. It's not subsidiary. This is 67, or it should be 67. If not, it's not too far off from being an OG copy. Of course, they made millions of these. Very complex to look these up, unless you're looking them up every day. Sgt. Pepper's, it does have the insert. The vinyl overall is VG or VG+. Nice jacket. I mean, really nice. No ring wear. I read the news today. Oh, boy. We'll call it a $25 start. Now, everything in here is $14.99. Everything in here. It's like a flip crate. First record was Moth the Hoople. No condition notes either. Moth the Hoople, $14.99. Also with the original inner sleeve. It was a very nice copy. These are all $14.99. That, and then we had a super clean copy of Bruce Springsteen. It was $10 off, original inner sleeve, $14.99. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles at $25. The Carpenters was sealed, which was now $10 off, a 2017 remaster. Let's do another guitar pick. And the next guitar pick I have is an Ace Frehley. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. This one is just black. It says Ace Frehley, and it says Kiss, and that's a $10 start. Now, we have Lycan 620 on Bruce Springsteen. You bought from us before, right? L-Can or Lycan 620. You might have to remind me of your name unless you're under a Lycan. That's sold to you for $14.99. The pick has a high bid for $10. We have the Dynamic Clarence Carter, which is $14.99. It was $34.99. It's an OG Atlantic press, $14.99. Okay, thank you. You get Bruce for $14.99. The Performance soundtrack which has a lot of different music on it, but including Randy Newman and Mick Jagger. But that is the original label, and it's nice. Clarence Carter is sold to Michael Nass for $14.99. We also have Santana Abraxas. No poster, but also no condition notes. That's $14.99. Final call on the Beatles for $25. Final call on the guitar pick. I'll go ahead and make King Crimson a $45 buy it now. This is a $45 buy it now. Incredible album. If you don't have that, that's not a bad press to have. 74 press well. Bob Dylan, EX condition. That's $14.99. Greatest Hits Volume 2, a Gatefold 2 LP. The Twain Shall Meet. This has Sky Pilot on it. Eric Burden. It's a German copy, a West German copy. $14.99 on that. Give Jason Short, King Crimson 45. And now the pick is about to sell for 10. And we're about to sell The Animals to John Gollin for $14.99. And the Beatles is $25 of Mike Torrey's, now $26. Patrick, the price on the Carpenters is $14. This is already a discount bin. It was sealed for $24.99, a remaster. Now it's $14.99. So that is a firm price on that one. And then Neil Young was $36. It's in VG. It's an OG gatefold with the original Company sleeve, and it's now $14.99. After the Gold Rush, Southern Man on this one, $14.99. Now the Beatles is at $28. We sold the Carpenters. Greg Lee, your second. And I'm about to sell that guitar pick. All right, now I'm about to do some more half-off titles. But before I do that, I need to really clean up my workstation. By this time of the night, I got sticky notes everywhere. Now, I've got kind of two, really there's no auctions left behind, but I kind of showed some stuff tonight with really out advertising it. And that's two autographed drum heads. I got one by Kicks and I got one by Great White. And I've shown those over here, and I kind of just flashed them for pretty much a starting bid, but almost like a buy it now price if anybody wanted them. If anybody wants to see them again, I will show them. They're $2.95, and well, I've already forgot what I priced them. Hold on a second. I think $3.25 and $2.95. Yeah, $3.25 and $2.95. So if anybody wants to see those again, let me know. This guitar pick is sold for $10, and I'm assuming Patrick Francis does not want the Carpenters for $14.99. So here's what's left in here. Neil Young, the Carpenters, Bob Dylan, Santana, the Performance Soundtrack, and Mott the Hoople. Mark Kaser will take Neil Young. These are discounted already, $14.99. That's how we started the show. I'm going to put these back over here. I'm going to put them in this bin of other recent new stuff. So you may see those again later, and they'll probably be buy it now best offer. I'm going to take this crate with me. And I was working on a project over here of clearing out some half-off bins. So let me go ahead and grab some more stuff that's over here. And let's go ahead and do some more of these. Let me make sure this is the right stuff. Make sure there's nothing too crazy in here. Yeah, there's some pretty good copies in here. I see some really good looking records. So, and then I had a few more LPs in here I hadn't got to yet for auction. And then some more guitar picks. So let's go ahead and grab these. Pretty good looking titles. I don't think these are all that old either. Let me take a quick flip. Yeah, I think there's some of that Gold Stamp promo stuff. There's some new sealed stuff in here. So yeah, let's grab some of this and see what it holds. I'm not going to really do too much of a dig. I'm just going to grab them and we're going to show them half off. I got a Prince record coming up for auction right now. And let's do this. All right, Beatles at 32, Beatles is at 35. So they're still bidding on that. We got Bruce and Mike still battling it out. And it's getting to that point of the night. I don't have as many auctions left, but I'll find something probably to put up. First is Prince. This is a new remaster. It's a 2 LP of Sign of the Times, and I'm going to put it up for a $15 start. Very nice. It has all the inner sleeves, 180-gram vinyl, and just a $15 start on Prince. Everything's near mint and very nice. I actually just pulled that out of a crate. So everything in here is half off sticker. If I can express that even more. Half off sticker here on everything in this bin. First thing is first. This is Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, etc., etc. It's now $11. It was EX $21.99. It's a gatefold. Can't go wrong there with Mr. Simon. $11. We have Billy Joel The Bridge, $12.50 on that. The price I'm telling you is the discount bin. There's Billy Joel The Bridge. We have Art Garfunkel for $7.50, Gold Stamp promo. And the Dads is $7.50, also a Gold Stamp promo. Bruce, you have the Beatles for $40. I'm about to sell it to you. We also have Michael Jackson, Music and Me. Michael Jackson is $17.50. And we have Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophrenic. Ian Hunter is $10. Ian Hunter is $10. Icicle Works is $10. That is a self-titled LP. $10 on that. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Prince is a final call for $15 and no one's bid. Mark Kaser, first claim on here. Billy Joe, of course, that's half off sticker. $12.50. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Prince has bids for $15.15. Elvis Costello is $12.50. Thomas Clark wants Icicle Works. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Beatles is about to be sold for $40. We have Firefall Elon. Firefall is $5 on Firefall. And Elvis Costello, another one, $12.50. That's almost back-to-back ones. Yeah, there's almost back-to-back Costellos. Now Prince is at $22, and Steve Earle is now just $25. It was $49.99. Steve Earle is $25. We also have Elvis Costello again, $12.50 on Costello. Wow. Nas is a Rhino reissue of their self-titled album. It's a gatefold or a uni-pack just like the original, but it's a Rhino. $10 on that. And the Beatles is sold to Bruce Guthrie for $40. Now Prince all of a sudden has new bids. It's at $22 of Mark Kaser. It's a 2LP, new and sealed. Does Paul Simon have Cecilia on it? No, that's probably on a Simon and Garfunkel greatest hits. That wasn't a Paul Simon song. That was Simon and Garfunkel, Brian. Unless he did a rendition of it solo. I know it's not on this one. I've listened to this one a billion times. No, it's not on that one. Now, Cecilia is a Simon and Garfunkel song. Prince is at 22, 24. Paul Simon definitely wrote it or co-wrote it with... Actually, Art Garfunkel wrote a lot of those. I consider them both writing them, but I think if you look specifically, it's kind of like a Lennon McCartney thing. I think that like Paul McCartney might have entirely wrote a song, but Lennon got credit. And we have Antonio Carlos Jobim. Antonio Carlos Jobim, a certain kind of Jobim, $12.50 for Jobim. This is on the Warner Brothers Gold label, $12.50. Did that say mono? Stereo, Gold label from Warner Brothers. Now Prince is at $25. We have Macabre, and this is a flesh vinyl, $12.50. This is a very incredibly crazy looking cover. Something flesh vinyl. Prince 25, 26, 27. This is a half off band. This is Drowse, a 2022 indie experimental folk album. $10 on that. Prince is at 27. And we have Death White for a Black Tomorrow on white vinyl. That's now $12.50. We have Copenhagen Cowboy. That is sealed, $20. Mac is called Macabre or something. Macabre. I think that's pronounced Macabre. I believe I may be completely off though. $12.50 on that. Jason wants Drowse. We're in a half off bin right now. Half off is titles that are half off the original sticker. No more, no less. First thing is first. We have Pelican, Nightmare Stories. Pelican is now $11. And we have Prince at 27. Mark Kaser's out. We're about to sell it. Blade Singletary wants Death. And that was Death White. That's sold to Blade Singletary. This is a half off bin. Joe Simon, excuse the nudity on the front there. Joe Simon, Mood, Heart, and Soul. That's EX Edition, $10. Thomas Clark wants Pelican. That's sold to Thomas Clark. And Maximilian. Maximilian is a 2023 Record Store Day. It's on pink vinyl. It's sealed for $10. Maximilian. Also, we have Lady for Sale, Lola Kirk. Lola Kirk is on lime green vinyl. That's a country album. It's also sealed. Guess what? Now just $9. We have, who is this? This is Dan Bochner's solo debut. It's a Sub Pop Loser edition on orange vinyl, $13.50. Chris Knapp wants Maximilian. So did Chris Knapp. Now, we have Prince. Prince is sold to Chris Knapp for $27. Did I miss Guitar Picks? Well, you've missed about 10. I probably have 30 more. I kind of took a break with them. I'll probably put one up. It's getting late, and these wasn't even really advertised to begin with. How about I do one more, and this one isn't really Kiss. I believe it's Bruce Kulick, but I think it's when he was with Grand Funk. So let's see what's going on here. And I think I might wait on a few more. You never know about me, though. John Karabi? Who is this? There's a couple in here that I don't think that's not Kiss. I may go ahead and run those. There's several more, though. There's, how many more is in here? What's this a page of? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a page of 20. So I got at least 25, probably. I got 25, probably. So this is a $10 start. On the back, it says Grand Funk Railroad, the American band. And I believe that's Bruce Kulick. $10 start on that. Okay, now Mark Kaser wants Lola Kirk. That's sold. Paul Oakley wants this right here. And then Danny wants Mac, which is this. So those are all sold. Cleaning out this bin. I love it. Everything's half off sticker. We have Eric Burden. This is the original Winds of Change. It has the hop sticker, San Francisco Knights. VG condition. Now $7.50. It is in VG condition. Alan Parsons Pyramid is EX condition, $9. And we have Captain Beefheart, which is a 1984 sealed, now $22.50. It was $44.99. Let me go ahead and put up, let's see if I can find anything else over here to auction. I mean, surely there's got to be something over here, right? Got to be something over here. If not, no big deal. Let's see. I had 2 more Beatles records, but I'm going to wait on them because I don't have the full research on them, and they can get quite, these two can get quite confusing. So John just kind of got me years, but I'm afraid to just put them up until the years because, well, you'll see tomorrow. I'll probably have them. Hey, let's put this up. I can't believe no one bought it originally. I'm going to put it up for a $20 start. It's the OG pressing of Queen's Greatest Hits. It also has the original on her sleeve, and it's nice. Queen's Greatest Hits, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. So first is the Pick got a bid for 10. Greg Lee got Eric Burden. That's sold. Jamie K on Captain Beefheart. Brent second. And Paul Simon EX, I'll take it. You talking about the Paul Simon hits? If so, yes, it was EX. That's sold to you for $11, Brian. Thank you. Next is Bobby Bear, Cowboys and Daddies. Bobby Bear is now $5. Queen is a $20 start. Final call on the guitar pick. Angela Lewis has that for $10. Boy, that's going to be hard for them to sticky note those. I don't know. They may have to put those in like a bigger, they'll probably have to put those in like a big sleeve or something so they can keep up with them. Mark Kaser got Bobby Bear for $5. We have Animotion is now $15. It's a 1989 press. It was $29.99. Animotion is $15. We have the Staple Singers, City in the Sky. The Staple Singers is $13.50. The Staple Singers, $13.50 on that. And Cat Stevens, Monobone Jacone. Monobone Jacone. That's Cat Stevens. No condition notes on that. $10 on Cat Stevens. Also, we had Rodney Crowell, but what will the neighbors think? Rodney Crowell is $10. Angela Lewis on Ann. That's Animotion. Angela gets Animotion. Queen has 2 bids, 20 and 20. And Angela, you also outbid on the guitar pick. Bill Durgan has it for $11. I'm also going to take a drink of water. Give me 1 second. Okay, that made me feel a lot better. About time for a V8 too. Mark Kaser got Crowell. That's sold to Mark Kaser. We have Joni Mitchell, Mingus. Joni Mitchell's a 1979 pressing, sealed. That's $22.50 for Joni Mitchell. We also have America, Your Move. $5 on America. APP pricing edition. Alan Parsons, Mark Kaser. EX condition, does have a retail sticker on the front, $9. Angela Lewis, let me know if you want backing on the guitar pick. Bill Durgan has it for $11. And now Bruce, we have a third bidder on Queen. Bruce is at $25. Bruce Guthrie's already bid $25. Chris, you're still out, and Brian, you're still out. Angela's done on the guitar pick, so Bill, you're going to be getting that for $11 unless somebody else bids. Gentle Giant is $10. It's a 1980 U.S. press. Mark Kaser, excuse me, he does want Alan Parsons Project. That's sold to Mark Kaser. The Beach Boys, Surfs Up. This is a 71 Pittman with the insert. $15 on Beach Boys Surfs Up. $15 on that. Queen's at $26 now. We have Shuggy Otis, Freedom Flight. Freedom Flight. Shuggy is a music on vinyl press. Now just $15. Of course, those new are like $40. This was used for $30, and now it's half off for $15. I consider that a great deal. Mark Kaser gets Beach Boys. Still got Gentle Giant in there. Angela Lewis wants America. That's sold to Angela Lewis. We also have Rodney Franklin, Diamond Inside of You. Rodney Franklin's an 88 jazz album, $5. Paul Oakley gets the Shuggy Otis. That's sold. Let's go ahead and sell the guitar pick for $11 to Bill Durgan. And now Queen is at $27 with Bruce Guthrie. Another one bites the dust. Miles Davis, Boppin' the Blues, remastered now, just $11.50. Just $11.50 on Miles Davis. We have Dead and Buried, John Renzini's Child's Play Frankenhooker score to the 81 cult classic film. This is sealed, now $12.50. Miles Davis sold to Jared Inc. That's sold to Jared Inc. That's sold. Queen has a new bid for $28. We have Iron and Wine Light Verses. That's a Sub Pop Loser Edition, limited edition on blue speckled vinyl. That's sealed for $15. And The Doors of Perception, Dave Pike. The Doors of Perception. That is sealed for $19. A 2024 Record Store Day Blue Swirl. That is sealed for $9. And we have Wojtek Malawinski Quintet. Live Spirit. A 2024 Record Store Day Jazz. That's sealed for $11.50. So we have first, Mark Case said Pricing Edition and Gentle Giant. And Angela said, what Gentle Giant? This is Gentle Giant. It's called Civilian. It's a 1980 US. The price is now $10. Mark asked, and then Angela. Queen's at $30. Chris Knapp wants The Doors of Perception. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We also have Berlin, Love Life. Berlin is $12.50 on Love Life. The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. The Art of Noise is $10. And the McCoys, Human Ball. The McCoys is now $20. That's in shrink wrap. That is $20. The McCoys. Rick Derringer in that band. Mark Kaser said he will take Gentle Giant. Brian's out on Queen. Bruce Guthrie has that for $30. That's now a final call. We also have America, View from the Ground. This has their song You Can Do Magic on it. $5 on that. Angela Lewis wants Berlin. Berlin sold to Angela Lewis. And we have The Gospel According to the Men in Black. That's now $15. So Queen's a final call to Bruce Guthrie for $30. And first on America is Brian Reynolds. That's sold to Brian Reynolds. Now, what I'm going to do is read the titles that's left in there, the half-off price and the half-off price very quickly. If you want anything, let me know. I think we've recapped the first part of tonight's show, Buy It Now Best Offer. I think I may go ahead and do the other part, Buy It Now Best Offer. And that way we've recapped everything for the night and everybody's had an opportunity to make an offer on something. Then we'll see where we're at on time and viewers. And I'm about to sell Queen. Now, Paul wants Stranglers, Men in Black. So I have this, and you want a Stranglers LP in here as well. Let me try to find that. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $15. Here's what's left. Art Garfunkel, very quickly, $7.50. The Dads was $7.50. Michael Jackson was $17.50. Kind of surprised that's still there. Ian Hunter's $10. Costello. Here's what I'm going to do on the Costellos. 1 Costello, 2 Costellos, and now 3 Costellos. And the half-off price was $12.50, $12.50, $12.50. That's the half-off price. How about $10, $10, $10? 3 Costellos for $30. You got to take all 3, though. That is the Stranglers. Oh, okay. My bad. That is the Stranglers. My bad. See? Didn't even know that. That's sold for that. Now, Mark Kaser wants the Costellos. $10, $10, $10. Let's go ahead and sell those to Mark Kaser. Next is Firefall. $5 on that. Now, I never discount half-off stuff more than half-off unless I do something crazy like that. I like doing bundle deals, though. Steve Earle is $25 off. That was $49.99. It's in shrink wrap. Mark Kaser also wants Firefall. Let's also go ahead and sell Queen. Queen is sold to Bruce Guthrie for $30. That is sold to Bruce Guthrie. Thank you, Bruce. So do you. $30. Gone. Next is Naz, and that's $10. Early Todd Rundgren there. Kind of like a rock, psych rock type music. Joe Beam is $12.50. Antonio Carlos, that is. Copenhagen Cowboy, that's sealed, 2023 pink vinyl, $20 off, makes that $20. Also, Joe Simon, EX Edition, $10. Mood, Heart, and Soul, the Staple Singers was $13.50. Cat Stevens was $10. For some reason, we don't get that album as often. Joni Mitchell is sealed. Keep in mind, sealed, OG, it does have a saw mark. $22.50 on Joni Mitchell. That's Mingus, her tribute to Charles Mingus. Rodney Franklin was $5. Also, The Dead and Buried, which is evidently some kind of horror soundtrack, sealed for $12.50. Iron and Wine, was sealed for $15. Wojciech Mazowiecki Quintet, that's sealed as well for $11.50. The Art of Noise was $10, and the McCoys was $20. And Mark Kaser wants the Cat Stevens. All right, now let me go back and find one of those other bins we were going to do. Buy it now, best offer. So if anybody wants anything in here, we have Mark Kaser on Live Spirit. That was this record right here, this one that I could barely read. That's sold to Mark Kaser. And I think if anybody wants anything else in here, they're going to be like right here behind me. So in case you're like still researching something, maybe trying to sample some sounds and curious what some of those sounded like, just let me know. They're right here behind me. And I think this was the next crate in sequence tonight I did that should be buy it now best offer. So let's go ahead and go through these, and they're going to be BINBO. And let's try to get some of these sold. And this is kind of new stuff from tonight. Let's go ahead and do those and see what's in here. Now, as far as new vinyl, we should be getting a lot on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I have a feeling that there might not be any new vinyl here tomorrow, just the way the deliveries fall, and because I was really busy over the weekend, and I really hadn't ordered stuff technically in like 3 days. So I got a lot of stuff to order. Actually, tonight after the sale, I've got to hopefully get cleaned up, get the store cleaned up, and then probably come back here, and I'll probably be ordering vinyl till the sun rises. That's how long it takes, especially when I'm that far behind. And that means like Wednesday, Thursday, there'll be an insane amount of stuff show up here if you're a new vinyl buyer. These are all buy it now best offer. We have Melanie, Born to Be. Melanie is $9.99. These are buy it now or best offer. The Kingsman, live and unreleased, as in Louie Louie, $19.99 on the Kingsman. That must be a live cut. Ice House is $19.99. That's their self-titled album. We've sold a lot of Ice House lately. Lavender Hill Mob. I don't know if that's all supposed to be read together or not. Yeah, Lavender Hill Mob. Lavender Hill Mob is $14.99. Magical Mystery Tour. Now, earlier we sold an OG copy. This one's from 1976. 1976, Orange Capital label, $29.99. Magical Mystery Tour. King Crimson still available. And this is a super duper nice copy of Lizard. $39.99 for King Crimson Lizard. Mark Kaser wants Lavender for $10. Sold. Mark Kaser, $10. Ian Hunter. This has the original version of Once Bitten, Twice Shy. $19.99. The same track Great White redid. $19.99 on Ian Hunter. We have the Boomtown Rats, a UK copy with inserts of Mondo Bongo. UK Rats is $19.99. We have an offer on Ian Hunter for $15. Jason offered $30 for King Crimson. Jason, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Thank you. We have Ketones by Bula Bula. $19.99. Wow, Mark was trying to out-offer. However, I've already sold. I got to be patient with some of these offers because sometimes we turn them into little mini auctions. 30 then 34. I just cost myself $4. That's like a monster. First thing I need to do, though, is show you Rick Springfield. Hard to hold, $14.99 on Springfield. Hoyt Axton, Life Machine. Hoyt Axton is $9.99. And Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. Robin Trower is $19.99. Twice removed from yesterday. Sparks, whomp that sucker. Sparks is a 1981 press, $74.99. Sparks albums have never been easy to get. Mark Kaser offered $5 for Hoyt Axton. Now I will counter that for $7 if you want to do that. Kenny Begley said RS12. Kenny, I'll do that for $15. And I have Aztec Camera Knife. Aztec Camera is $19.99. Also, the Jacksons Going Places, which is an OG on this original orange label, $29.99. And Kenny Shakedown says he'll do $15. If you don't want it, just let me know. Also, Elton John The Fox, $19.99. Kenny said he will take it for $15. That's sold to Kenny Begley. We have Ian Hunter, Welcome to the Club, live 2LP, $29.99. Mark says he will take Hoyt for $7. Hoyt Axton sold to Mark Kaser for $7. Also, Carole King, Touch the Sky, $14.99 on Carole King, Touch the Sky. The Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. Boomtown is $19.99. David Bowie, Scary Monsters, $34.99 for Bowie, Scary Monsters. That's an extremely nice looking copy. And Poco is $9.99. All right. Let's see. What was I about to do? I thought I was about to do something. I guess I'm not about to do something. Renaissance is $9.99. I want to know what I was about to do. First, though, Bowie is sold to Mark Kaser for $30. Michael Nath on the Live Ian Hunter for $22. Michael Nath sold to you. Poco for $7, sold to Mark Kaser. I was about to go get me a V8 We have Meatloaf, it's $34.99. Midnight at the Lost and Found. We have Dylan by Bob Dylan, it's $34.99. And Michael Bolton, also known as Michael Bulletin, Every Day of My Life, $19.99 on that. That's what I was about to do. I paused to turn around, and then I forgot what I was doing. And I was getting a V8. I need it regardless of how much longer the stream goes on, how many more whatevers I show. Regardless, I got to have a V8 because I'm not going to bed for many, many hours. I won't be going to bed for about another 8 or 10 hours, just FYI. I'll be here a while. There's all these Amazon boxes behind the counter. There's no telling what I bought. See, I get on Amazon with the company credit card, and sometimes I'll just buy supplies and stuff we need, and it's like literally an Amazon truck full of stuff. First, though, we have Mark Kaser getting the Bolton for $15, and Angela Lewis wants Boom, and that's Boomtown Rats, and that's sold to Angela Lewis. Now, Meatloaf's still in there, and don't hesitate to make any offers. Let's first go through these. Sorry, price of Boomtown Rats. Angela, it was $19.99. I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody wants anything or wants to make an offer, let me know. We had Melanie. We had The Kingsmen. We had Ice House. The Beatles is still available. Boomtown Rats. We had The Ketones. We had Rick Springfield. We had Sparks. Aztec Camera. The Jacksons. Elton John. Carole King. Renaissance. Meatloaf. Bob Dylan. And there's Boomtown Rats again. That one's called The Fine Art of Surfacing. The other one in here was called Mondo Bongo. Now, let's do another one like that. And let me figure out, I'm probably going to condense these with the other one. So, Elton, this should be all an EX Plus bin, Mark. Yeah, no condition notes. I will put my own eyes on it, though. Does have a retail sticker affixed to the cover. Oh, yeah, it's nice. I wanted the Rick Springfield for $15. Let's see. Oh, did I miss something? Or Kenny? Elton was $19.99. Rick Springfield, I might have missed something. Or your comment lagged and I didn't see it. But Kenny, that's so to you. Thank you. I might have missed something. Oh, wait a minute. I see what happened. You put RS, didn't you? Let me go back for a second. I messed something up. Okay, Kenny put RT. Originally, right? Or did you? Okay, Rick Springfield, yes. This is sold to Kenny for $12. Shakedown still gets Robin Trower for $15. So, Kenny, I'm actually going to take your offer. It was already marked 15. My bad. I told you 15 because I thought it was marked 20. I thought you were, yeah. That's why I got confused. I thought this was marked 20. It was marked 20. I thought you offered 12 and I said 15. You was offering 12 for this, which I'm not even going to counter. And so I'll do 12. Now, right after you was Shakedown, he put RT for Robin Trower. Shakedown, you still get this and it's still for the $15 price. I just got RTs and RSs messed up. Now, Mark Case said 15 for Elton, sold. And now we're on the same page. Sell Angela Boomtown for 14. And the Beatles, Bruce, is a 1976. It's a 1976 orange label. So now, same thing. Nothing really changed. Shakedown got his record, but Kenny got the record he wanted. Well, actually, it did change. Shakedown got the record he didn't think he got, and never mind. I'll be quiet. I'm making that more confusing than I need to. All righty, so let's slide that crate. That was a bunch of stuff condensed down into one. And there's tonight's new vinyl. And I think I have one more crate over here that I hadn't gone through. And let's do these first. Let me, the first batch is some sealed stuff that Paul put out. And then we got some OG stuff in the rest of the crate. So, here we go. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Hope that doesn't bother anybody, because that was very loud. Let's drink some black cherry. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Was the Michael Bolton is self-titled? No, it was actually pre-Michael Bolton. This was when he was called Michael Bulletin, but it's called Every Day of My Life. Okay, let's do these Buy It Now Best Offer. I still think there's some really good titles in here. Cage the Elephant. Thank You, Happy Birthday. Record Store Day Essential, clear vinyl with 5 bonus tracks. These are now Buy It Now Best Offer. Sealed, $34.99. Smoke Fairies. Smoke Fairies is self-titled. That's sealed for $19.99. Smoke Fairies. Let's get some of these sold because there's not enough room in the crate for me to even hardly flip through them. This thing's pretty packed. Reduxer, Alt J. That's a 2018 on white vinyl, sealed, $24.99. M. Ward, End of America, or excuse me, End of Amnesia. See, I couldn't remember the title. Amnesia. 20th anniversary reissue. It's a 2022 remaster. That is sealed for $24.99. Solomon Burke, Back to My Roots. Solomon Burke was a sealed 2020 Record Store Day, 180 gram, $24.99 on Solomon Burke. Songhoy Blues, Optimize Me, Epitomize. What does that say? O-P-T-I-M-I-S-M-E. I feel like it's a word that I'm not saying correctly, which wouldn't be surprising. Sealed, $21.99. Helen Burns, Flee, 2013, sealed, $26.99. This is called Songs for You, which is a black artist compilation that benefits black record store owners. Sealed. It was a Record Store Day release, $14.99. Finn, Demos Track List, the Finn Brothers. That's a 2022 deluxe. That was sealed for $39.99. Songs, Ohia, Live Vanquishers. That was sealed for $59.99. A 2022 blue vinyl pressing. Get some interesting stuff here. All sealed, though. The New Original Sonics, a 2011 sealed, $21.99. We have Sleep, The Sciences. We auctioned off a Sleep album tonight. This one's sealed on green vinyl, $49.99 on Sleep. Also have Slightly Stupid, Live, 2011. That is sealed $99.99. It's colored with either purple or purple and black smoke vinyl, $99.99. Slow Dive is $24.99, no condition notes. Slave to the Grind, Skid Row, a deluxe 2LP red vinyl, sealed, $79.99. And let me pause here at Sun Little. And Sun Little is a 2015 R&B Neo Soul album, $19.99. Reduxer price. The Reduxer was right here, Angela. Alt J, sealed, $24.99. Chris said slow, $20. And that was Slow Dive. Sell that to Chris. We've broken the ice on this crate. That sold to Chris Knapp for $20. Sherry said sold on Cage the Elephant for $30. Sell that to Sherry for $30. Now I feel like we're on a roll. M. Ward, Migration Stories. M. Ward is sealed, $24.99. I have John Prine. This is $99.99. It's pricey. Of course, it's currently, I believe, out of print. And it's on green vinyl. That is John Prine. We have Cannonball Adderley, Poppin' in Paris, live at Olympia. That's sealed for $59.99. 2024 Record Store Day, and it is a low number. Also, we have Kevin Cone, Matching Head and Feet, $14.99, 1975, Kevin Cone. Also, Narjitos, that's blue with orange, an indie record. That's $19.99. Narjitos, Yola, Walk Through Fire. Yola is $19.99. We have Yusor Nador and Lee Super Etoli de Decor. I don't know. I made all that sound really cool. I may have got close. $14.99 on that. And we have Lou Reed. That was the leftovers of the Paul crate. Now we have Lou Reed. This is called Lou Reed. It is on the original orange label, $39.99. Lucas says 10 on Kevin Crone. Sell that to Lucas for $10. Next, we have Aztec Camera, Love. Aztec Camera was $19.99. King Swamp was $9.99. The Jacksons is $29.99. War, Why Can't We Be Friends? That is sealed. That has Low Rider on it. Sealed, $39.99. What's my best price on Prime? I'll do 15% off tonight, which is $85. There is a light seam split at the top as well. $85 on that. Chris Knapp says Yost for $10, and I believe that was for this record here. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $10. That is gone. We have Armageddon. That's a 1975 white label promo, $64.99 on Armageddon. Stanley Turrentine, Don't Mess with Mr. T. Stanley Turrentine is $24.99. Peter Dames and the Rhythm Flames, 1981 Chicago Blues, $19.99. Aztec Camera is sold to Angela Lewis for $14. Mark says he'll take the Sealed War for $35. Sell that to Mark Kaser for $35. Aztec Camera, there's another one. That one's called Highland Hard Rain, $19. Best price on Slave to the Grind. Yeah, if y'all never want to make an offer, you can tell me my best price or ask me my best price. Now, so this album's still in print, but the red vinyl from Record Store Day is always the most desirable because they only made 4,000 of those for that Record Store Day release. Rob, I'll do $10 off, which makes it $70. And I'll do $85 on John Prine. Carole King, Wraparound Joy, that's in shrink wrap for $14.99. The Blues Project, Lazarus, that's $29.99 for the Blues Project. Fire in the Wind, Jon Stewart, $19.99. Gary Stewart, Cactus and Rose, Gary Stewart is $19.99. Get On Down with Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland is $19.99. We have Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $24.99 for Dickie Betts. Shades of Ian Hunter, The Ballad of Ian Hunter and Mott the Hoople. I have a feeling this is like a compilation. I'm not for sure, but I see all the young dudes, $29.99. And we have Mark Kaser offered $15 for Gary Stewart. That's sold for $15. Michael Nath gets Bobby Bland for $15. Michael Nath, that's sold to you. We have Judy in Disguise with Glasses, John Fred, $19.99 on that. $22 on Ian Hunter. Sell that to Michael Nath. We have Isaac Hayes live at the Sahara Tahoe. It has the flip open doors. Pretty cool packaging on this one. $29.99 for Isaac Hayes. Kind of reminds me of Emerson, Lake and Palmer's cover. These doors open here. And I think you can, the inner sleeves are pretty customizable, I think, where you can put different stuff at the doors. So I think if you put, yeah, we got a slid where you can get the records out easy. But if you put this in here like that and you open the doors, there's Isaac Hayes. 29. Derek Clark says Armageddon is a psych metal killer. First Black Sabbath, first 11 will blow you away. Wow. So he's saying this Armageddon record sounds like the first Zeppelin record and the first Black Sabbath record. Wow, that makes me very interested. That's two of my favorite albums. $64.99. White label promo. If somebody wants to go perhaps sample some of that, you might be interested. Paul Revere is a really nice copy. The Spirit of 67, that's $12.99. Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida, $19.99. Yellow Atco label, super clean copy. Jackson 5, well, I think there's two in here, but if you're talking about this most recent, I'll do $22 on it, Mark. And we have Rockabilly, Crazy Caven, and the Rhythm Rockers. That's $19.99. Hunter, Dreams of Ordinary Men, it's $19.99. Hunter. Also, we have Ian Hunter, Overnight Angels. That's a 77 UK. 77 UK on that, $19.99. The Kings, Amazon Beach, $14.99. Mark Kaser says he'll take Jackson's for $22. That's so to Mark Kaser. And we have Involvement, the John Clemmer Quartet. No, the John Clemmer Quartet's $19.99. Armageddon, $40. Armageddon is our ex Yardbirds and Captain Beyond. Really? Wow. Jason, $64.99. Jason's threw out $40. Does this have any details on it? $44.99. I wish it had. Oh, Keith Ralph. Yeah. Okay. Martin Pugh. Bobby Caldwell. Aha. So, Jason, 64. I'll do $55 on it, Jason. I'll do $55. And it is a white label promo. And it is super nice. Yeah, I've never listened to that. The Knack, Round Trip. The Knack is $14.99. The Knack is $14.99. These are all bought now best offer. Speaking of Captain Beefheart, Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Blue Jeans and Moonbeams. That one's $39.99. Captain Beefheart. That's on the Mercury Skyline label, $39.99. 69ers. Is that what this artist is called? Yeah, 69ers. Too Drunk to Truck. The 69ers is a 2010 Switzerland. That is sealed for $24.99. What is the Armageddon price? It's marked for $64.99. Jason threw out 40. I said 55, and I may be pretty firm on that. And Mark Kaser on the knack at $10. Now that we know more about it for sure. Thank you, Derek Clark. And we have the Kinks, one for the road. The Kinks is got the promo sticker. It's got the original sleeves. It's not a promo label, but it has the gigantic poster, and that is $26.99 for the Kinks. Janet Jackson, $29.99. It has the hop sticker, the big deal. Janet Jackson, $29.99. Land of Enchantment, Michael Martin Murphy, $14.99 for Triple M. Also, we have Brazil Classics 1, David Byrne. Gold stamp promo, $19.89. That's $36.99 on that. Falco, Eisenhart. Falco has Der Kommissar on it, $24.99. Mark offered $10 for Triple M. MMM sold to Mark Kaser. Let me find that right here. Michael Martin Murphy, that's sold to Mark Kaser. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. This is $44.99, an original Columbia 2i label. Also, Lavender Hill Mob is in shrink, $14.99 for Lavender Hill Mob, $14.99. Okay, now, a lot of stuff still in there. I'm not going to go through all those again, but we got negotiations going on Armageddon. Also, Skid Row is still available. I told somebody $70. It's marked $79. And we have John Prine for $100. I told Nick Bargeron $85. It's there if anybody wants it. Jason says he's passing. So, Michael, it's available if you want it. If not, now that we know more about that, I might listen to that, put that up for auction tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, I might put it up for like a $45 start or something, or I'll just leave it in the bin. But it's pretty obscure. Obscure stuff like that, I don't typically run for auction, unless it's like obscure enough where enough people know how great the obscureness is. You know, it's like when I put up, I don't know, also rare, you know. First, though, is Nick. Falco is $24.99. So if you want that tonight, I'll do $20 on it. $20 on that. Jamie K. Beefheart. If you want that, since I'm in a great selling mode right now, and the show is definitely closing to an end for the record segment, I don't really know what we're doing with posters. If y'all could see the store, it is chaotic. I don't have a lot of space or even room to really bring much up, or I don't even know where anything's at. We had, well, I'll tell you more about it at a different time, but the store looks like a bomb went off in it right now. I'll do this for $30 on Beefheart Jamie K. Angela says, Lavender Hill, please cancel the Lavender Hills. Now, are you saying you want to put back the ones you've already bought, or did you want to put back was you buying one and then you meant, no, I'm changing my mind? Or are you saying you want to put back the Lavender Hill mobs that you've already bought? If so, that's going to cost you $38,000 in restocking fees. However, Mark Kaser wants to know my best price on Isaac Hayes. And my best price on Isaac Hayes is going to be, drum roll, I'll do 22 on that as well. It's marked 29. $22.99 on that. Now, also, Chris Knapp says, Lav, $10. I'm just taking a chance here. We actually have an offer, Lavender Hill. Let's sell that to Chris Knapp, because evidently Angela doesn't want it. And Mark Casey said he will take Isaac Hayes for 22. All of a sudden, we're back on a roll. Let's see what else I can get into. Let's see what's over here. What is this bin here? This bin looks pretty cool. This, what is this stuff? I think this stuff I've already shown half off, though. David Crosby, Lillington. I think The Worst of Deja Voodoo. I remember that. Ohio, yeah, that stuff I think I've already shown half off that was left behind. What's in this squeak? I bet this is, I bet this crate is, yeah, that's the stuff. That's all of the leftovers from the other night, which we went through and then went through. We probably don't need to go through those again, because that's been, we'll probably go through those again in like a couple months. No problem, Michael Nath. So I didn't want, okay, no problem. All right. Time for my 9 o'clock stretch. And now it's 12:15. Oh, okay. So I wonder how many poster people I will disappoint if I do another crate and then don't do posters, or that we don't do any more records or posters, or all I do is records and Ricky Skaggs and the half off bin. I think all the half off bin stuff's right here behind me. What I'm trying to say is I'm indecisive. Not that we're not going to show anything else or anything else. I'm pretty unsure what I'm going to show next. That's my biggest problem. That is that. I think you're talking about these half-off records. Yeah, probably these half-off records. Ricky Skaggs. I'm looking right now. Yeah, you're talking about this one right here. You want this one for $10. Sold. And then pass. I'll take Armageddon. All right, we got to take on Armageddon. So sell this to Paul Oagley for, I think I said $55, right? Yeah, $55 on that. Sell that to Paul Oagley. Armageddon is sold. Mark Kaser said sold on Skaggs. All right, so Mark, you got Skaggs for $10. I was going to try to find maybe one more short and sweet half-off bin, which means I'll probably have to go over here and fill it up, which I don't mind to do. I can pull stuff out of bins that I'm working my way down through a certain segment of the store, and I think it's time to do these here. Let me see what some of these look like. I'm going to pull some stuff from some different locations here. I'm going to pull some stuff from here. And let's do some more half off, because I know some of y'all are still here and very eager. I'm probably going to fill up like a half of a crate. I'm going to make it good. I'm going to pull some stuff that I see that looks very interesting. And I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to make it where the title should be very, very good looking. Very good looking titles. That way it's not a full crate, because I hate stopping like at a half of a crate. If I just fill up a half of a crate, then that kind of helps us with spacing and time. Because if too many people fall asleep, I'd rather wait and show them a different night when more people's watching. So that's what at some point I'm like, I don't really want to stop. It's just that if I'm showing something, because usually when I show these things half off, I never show them again. Maybe one more time in a discount bin. So if I'm showing them, I like to have enough people watching. So Seth has already greatly disappointed us, so you won't have to really foul things up. Yeah. Well, I do have a stack of one sheets over here. Let me show them to y'all. I'm thinking if I go through this half off crate, then we can do this. I have a little pile there. If not, I really need to figure out what they are before I say we're going to go through them. Worst thing is that me unfolding posters that nobody wants, and we're going through stuff I have, unless we do some bundle deals. Right, Paul, and right, Kenny, and right, Michelle, offer a bundle deal. I need to get back to bundles and getting some of this stuff sold so we can get into new stuff, because there's so much more new stuff back there that I can't even get to. So we have Stevie Wonder, Uptight, back to half off. This is only $12.50. Uptight, everything's all right. That's $12.50. I have No Gallagher's Flying High Birds. No Gallagher, sealed, $13.50. These are half off sticker. I also have The Professionals. I didn't see it coming. That's an 81 French import, a punk album. The Professionals is $17.50. This is Big Chief Face, a 1992 pressing on orange vinyl. That's $20. James Bonique wants No Gallagher. That's sold to James Bonique. This is a half-off bin. Also, No Gallagher's High and Fly Birds, another one. That's sealed, $22.50. That was $45. Chasing Yesterday. Nuance is an original 95 UK Britpop album. That was $39.99. Now it's $20. The Dark Side is a 1990 UK picture disc. There is some cover damage down here at the bottom. Only $15 on that. James Bonique gets the other No Gallagher's, and Landro wants The Professionals. Before I go any further, though, this crate is officially full. So let me set this here, and let me start trying to fill up another one. Hopefully we can fill this next crate up. So there's The Darkness. Landro wants The Professionals. That's so DeLandro. I do have a box of, and I did exactly what I was not supposed to do. As soon as Tanner came in Sunday, he saw what we sold Saturday night. He said, wait a minute, did you sell road posters? And I said, yeah. He said, I thought we said we wasn't selling road posters this week, Chad. And I was like, whoops, my bad. And he's like, now that's going to completely mess them up because guess what? Now there's going to be like one road poster to ship from just one order. And we're going to have to ship it separate. And I was like, maybe we can work something out. So if we're probably going to have to do road posters again sometime this week. That way they can get all that together because I get up here late and y'all talk me into selling stuff. And next thing I know, it's 3 a.m. and I'm still selling posters. Mark Kaser gets Stevie Wonder. That's sold to Mark Kaser. And we have the Dark Side, Nuance, and Big Chief still available. I have Blur. Blur is now $25. That was $49.99. Some late night deals here. Also, Kenny Rankin, Mind Dusters. Kenny Rankin is $10. Also, this is Jimmy Rogers. Jimmy Rogers is $10. We have Cookbook, and that's one of those Warner Brothers 2 LP compilations. $12.50. Craig Thomas getting a great deal there on Blur. That is sold to Craig Thomas for $25. This is Blood Incarnation on green vinyl, $22.50. Mark Kaser, Jimmy Rogers sold. Chris Knapp on Kenny Rankin sold. I'm sure there's great music on that Warner Brothers compilation. We have Charles Rumback and Riley Walker sealed, $9 on that. Bill Haley Scrapbook, that is $7.50. Chris Smith on Blood Incarnation sold. Angela Lewis second on Blur. I have Paul Simon interview show. So this is excerpts from Graceland, and he's also doing interviews on here. $20 on that. The World of Johnny Cash, a 2 LP compilation, now $15. Super Clean was $29.99. Chip Taylor is $10. Chip Taylor is $10. Also, The Moonlighters, Rush Hour, and 83 UK, $5 on that. Mark Kaser gets Johnny Cash. Kaser is sold to Cash. The Vapors, Nuclear Days, VG plus $10. And by the way, if anybody's new or if you don't realize this, we've been doing this tonight since 7 o'clock. We're going to do it again tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night, every night this week. And like I said, tonight was great auctions. Just wait till you see what we have in store for you the rest of the week. Oso Adventure was second on Johnny Cash. Mark Kaser gets Chip Taylor. Jason Short, you were third on Johnny Cash. There's the Vapors. Here's the Darts. That's now $7.50 on the Darts. We have John Palumbo. That is Blowing Up Detroit. That's an 85 Avant-Garde album. That's $10. Gold stamp promo. Tom Petty, now just $17.50. Long After Dark. It has the original inner sleeve with it. Tom Petty. Zigzagging Through Ghostland. The Radiators. Gold stamp promo. $10 on that. Robert Hunter, also known as the Grateful Dead's lyricist. Robert Hunter is $17.50. Anima Glenn Street. Brownsville Station, A Night on the Town. That's a 72 pressing, sealed, $13.50. We have Jason Short on Tom Petty. Tom Petty goes to Jason Short. Then Curtis Marachi. Laughing Dogs, The Laughing Dogs, a 1979 white label promo. The Laughing Dogs, $10. Charles is still hanging around, one of our dead buyers, and look what he picks up. Robert Hunter, that's sold to Charles Verano. Chris Knapp on Brownsville Station. Mark Kaser, you were second. Also have Burbank. Here's another Warner Brothers comp, $12.50. Fanny T-Rex, Foghat, The Meters, Jimi Hendrix. Wow, that's some of the artists on the first side. We have Another Man's Gold, Kim Foley. That's a 2009, $17.50 on that. And we have One Man's Garbage, Kim Foley. So that's 2 Kim Foley compilations. One's volume 1, 59 to 69. One's volume 2. And those are now $15 and $17.50, the half-off prices. How much was the Vapors? The discounted price on the Vapors was $10. It was VG Plus $19.99. Now it's $10. Chris Knapp, Chris Foley. I have a feeling if you're going to get volume 1, you're going to want volume 2, Chris. So those are sold and sold to you. Chris Knapp does want both. Fantastic. Now, I'm going to read through those one more time very quickly because there's not much left. This was called Big Chief Face, a 1992 pressing on orange vinyl. 1992, it's sealed. Now it's $20. I don't have the genre on there, though. This is Nuance. It's an original 95 UK Britpop album. It is $20. We also have The Dark Side, All That Noise. It's a 1990 UK picture disc. There is some moisture damage at the bottom of the jacket. That is $15. I have Cookbook, which is another Warner Brothers comp. $12.50 on that. This is Charles Rumback and Riley Walker. That's sealed for $9. And Bill Haley's scrapbook is $7.50. Bill Haley's scrapbook. Paul Simon interview show, like I said, excerpts or maybe even the full album. Yeah, this is the full album of Graceland, and it's on two LPs. So they've kind of spread it out over 2 LPs and also made it interviews. $20 on that. Mark Kaser gets Bill Haley. That's sold to Mark Kaser. We also have the Moonlighters, Rush Hour. That was an 83 UK. That was $5 on the Moonlighters. Darts is still available for $7.50. Also, John Palalumbo. That is an 85 press gold stamp promo. $10. The Radiators is $10. We also had the Laughing Dogs. That's a 79 white label promo. $10 on Laughing Dogs. Next to was Burbank. That's $12.50. And the Vapors is VG plus $10. Mark Kaser on John P. Now, Mark Kaser also on Darts. Now, what I'm going to do is do like I did with the Costellos earlier. Here's both Warner Brothers comps. I'll do them for $10 and $10. Burbank and Cookbook. That's 4 LPs of music. 4 LPs, 8 sides of music, all various Warner Brothers artists. $20, $10, and $10. $10 and $10. Let me mute my mic right quick. Oh, I never did unmute my mic. Okay, that bad. I was talking, didn't even realize. Y'all couldn't hear me, but I was reading off track listings for these titles. My bad. Okay, that's all that's left there. All right, how about we show some of these one sheets over here and see what we've come into. Does anybody want the Beatles for $25? It was laying back here. It's a 76 pressing, a Magical Mystery Tour. It's super clean. Who wants it for $25? But I think I'll pause there, even though we almost sold that entire crate as well. I have a feeling we could keep showing and keep showing those. But before it gets too late and too crazy, guess what? We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And you never know what I might do on Sunday. You never know. Who knows? But I might need to mute my mic for like a few minutes while I get some of these posters over here. And if you have any last request on vinyl, I'm not going anywhere. So if you saw something from 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, or 30 minutes ago, let me know. And I will show it to you, okay? But give me 1 second, and I'm about to show some posters. I need first a poster roll call to make sure everybody's on. If not, it depends on who's on, how many's on, and what we're going to do from there. But I at least got a solid 30 minutes in me, maybe 45, maybe an hour. I've got a stack here, but I really need a night and maybe a night of a half to sort through more stuff. Usually after I spend a lot of time organizing, I can do a lot more after we get it prepared. But Sell the Beatles, that might be the last LP of the night, to Paul Brothers for $25. I know Paul's watching. I have a feeling Kenny is. I know Landro is. Now I need to know about Josh Phillips. I need to know about or Josh Westbrook, Josh Phillips, Michelle, Brent, Kenny, Michael Ruttman, Paul Oakley, Henry Paredes, Debbie Paredes, and I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. But all of our poster business revolves around about 15 people. A short but serious group of collectors. So now my mic went out. What's going on with my mic? Test 1, 2. Is my mic still out? Okay. No, my mic just lagged. Okay. Hold on a second. We have some claims. That's what happened. We had lag. Okay, so Paul Brothers, you got the Beatles for $15. Yeah, everything froze there for a second. Mic, unmute mic, comps, Warner Brothers, my mic sound. Paul Brothers got the Beatles, and Mark Kaser wants Laughing Dogs. Mark Kaser, that's sold to you for $10. And then Mark Kaser, I got that for you. Okay. Give me 1 second. Now I'm actually going to mute my mic for a few minutes or a couple minutes. Okay, well, that didn't take long. I got all this stuff right here next to me. Let me get my platform crate a little bit better. These records here were the leftover Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to put those in this crate, so if it's going in a random crate, that means you'll probably see them again in a week or two. Let me set this crate off to the side, and now I'm going to bring over, I've got a pile of stuff here, as you can see. They're obviously movie posters, and at this point, if it's something we've shown, they're going to be cheap. So if it looks like something I've shown, I'm probably going to say like 10 or 15 bucks, unless it's a really good movie or title or artwork that maybe we had a bunch of them and everybody got one and there were still 2 or 3 left. So we're going to have some original one-sheets here. I think this is some of the war stuff, though, like World War II films that we didn't finish, and which means there's probably some pretty good-looking posters here. And if they don't sell, Michelle, Kenny, Curtis, whoever, Debbie, whoever's watching, Josh, Landro, some of the locals, some of the people that's not so local, then they're going to be cheap. So if there's a stack of posters and I hadn't sold them, that means we need to sell them. You know, we only bought 10 billion from Fred, so let's try to get the rest of these sold. And this one looked pretty good. It looks like people fighting and shooting. And this is called 1943. I see Nazis, and this says, "The Eagle Has Landed," Michael Caine. And this one has some staining right here where it says the Eagle, $10 on that. The Eagle has landed, $10 on that. So $10. Curtis, you're first. That one, I've got a couple of these, but I think they're all got pros and cons. $10 on that. Curtis Marachi first, then Paul Brothers. And I think there's a couple over here. Yeah, there's a couple, but they're, in record terminology, they're check condition. They've all got pros and cons. But that's also why a lot of these will be $10. A lot of these $10 and $15 ones I may not, you know, we're just going to show them and this, I'm going to say check condition, which means maybe possibly pinholes or wear and tear. Now, if I lay down something and I say $325, we'll go over it like with a fine-tooth comb. And here's the third one. I've got actually 3 or 4 of these over here. But it's a Michael Caine film. And what I usually do is I go ahead and open them up. And if you want one for $10, like that one's not bad. The subject of the poster, not bad. It does have a stain over here in the corner. So that would be the first best one. Probably the next best one was the second one I showed there. And then here is possibly the last one. And we have 3 people so far, which is Curtis, Paul, and Paul. And I think this now may be the next best one. Yeah, this is the next best one. There's pretty much nothing wrong with this one except where it was taped, where it was hung at the movie theater. And if you're new, these are all original one-sheets. These came, of course, from Fred Goodwin's collection. You've been hearing me say that every night for about 5 years now. These are original movie posters, and most of these hung at one time or another in a theater. And posters were supposed to be taken down, shipped back to the distributor, and then Fred bought out this distributor. So that's where most of these came from. And these are original one-sheets. So Curtis says he'll take one. That's sold to Curtis for $10. We have Broken the Ice with posters. And then Paul Brothers says he'll take one. And Paul, I think that one would be the next best one. And then Paul Oakley, if you want one, I will give you this one here. And then Curtis or Kenny, I'll give you the next one. Or actually, no, wait a minute. We got Chris and then Kenny and Paul. So we don't have enough for everybody. Curtis got the first one. Paul got the second one. Paul Oakley on the next one, which was going to be this one. And then the next person is Chris Knapp. And Chris Knapp, I'm going to give you that one. So Kenny, you were 5th and I've only got 4. However, with this kind of stuff, there may be another one pop up. So if it does, I'll give you the next one. Let's see what else we have here. Too Late the Hero. Too Late the Hero is this one. That is another war movie. I think that's a World War II movie, Pacific Theater. 1970. $10 on that one. Too Late the Hero. $10 on that one. Like I said, most of these probably be 10 or 15, unless we run across something else. Like here's a John Wayne press book, Randy Rides Alone with Gabby Hayes. And I don't know, I think that's a reissue press book. I don't think that's the actual press book from the 40s, but I'll do $10 on that. That's frameable by itself. It looks like the movie poster. That's probably like a 60s reissue. That's a $10 buy it now. Here's lobby cards from the film Midway. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 lobby cards from Midway. That's, of course, the film about the Battle of Midway. 1, 2, 3, 4. James Coburn, Glenn Ford. All 4 of those for $10. All 4 Midway lobby cards for $10. All 4 of them. Let's see what we have here. This is Rustler's Valley with William Boyd, a.k.a. Hopalong Cassidy, and another Gabby Hayes. That's $10 if anybody wants it. This could look very cool. This is Tobrick. I forgot what this one looks like. I think one of these variants had some pretty cool art on it. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Tobrick. Let's do that one for $10. Rock Hudson, George Papard. Really cool action scene there on that one. Just $10 on that one. Kenny Begley does want the 4 Midway lobby cards for $10, so those are sold to Kenny. 1, 2, 3, 4. All those sold together for $10. Michelle first T for Tobrick. And Michelle, if you want that, just say sold. Paul Oakley was second. And then this has writing on the back. Let's hope that it didn't bleed through. I can't remember which one this was. And we have, ooh, that's pretty interesting. This is called Dirty Heroes. It's definitely a war movie. I don't think I've ever shown that one. We might be getting to a little bit of a section I've never shown before. I'll do that one for $15 for 2 reasons. 1, I don't think I've shown it. And 2, it's in very nice condition for 69. Pretty cool subject matter on there too. But yeah, I'll do that for $15. $15 on that one. Now, Michelle said T for Tobrick, and she said sold. And Michelle also first on Dirty Heroes, and then Chris Knapp, then Paul Brothers. The Caddyshack lobby cards, I still have the Caddyshack lobby cards. They are $325. There's 7 of them. $325. Michelle sold on Dirty for $15. That is sold. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, I think we're getting to the rest of the war posters that possibly I hadn't shown. This one's got some pretty bad staining on the back. I remember this though. I think War Hunt. Pretty cool. It's got a graphic there on the front, but yeah, it has some staining back here at the back. Robert Redford as a set. You breaking up? No, I want to keep all 7 together. Now, if you buy all 7 and you can find, I think it's missing number 6. If you ever find that one for sale individually, you might can find it on eBay or Heritage. It would exponentially increase the value of that set, Chris. I think a set of those is closer to like 500. So that one would greatly do it. But there's supposed to be 8 in a set. That's 9 fingers. 8 in a set, and there's 7. So $10 on War Hunt, Michelle. $10 on War Hunt. I like the way this is going. We're selling some posters. And of course, what I do with these recap blowouts of whatever's not left, guess what? We'll do a bundle deal at the end. I still got the Blues Brothers poster. It's $325. I still got Outlaw Josie Wells, $425. I still got, or $475. I still got for a few dollars more, which I still hadn't sent pictures to Landro. It's $425. I still got some classic, highly desirable Eastwood posters, and they're still available. Here's another. I don't know if there was anybody back up earlier, but here's another Too Late the Hero. This one's also nice. Too Late the Hero. $10 on that. It's available if anybody wants it. An original 1-sheet. There it is. Too Late the Hero. Also have the Big Red 1. Infantry Division. Let's see what this looks like. War posters. All tonight. Available. Most of them $10. And they're original movie posters. The Big Red 1. That is also $10. Now, Paul, you put T. If that's for Too Late, let me know. If it's for the Big Red 1, let me know. If you want both of them, I'll sell them both of them. $10 and $10. But if it's for Too Late the Hero, just say Too Late sold. Big Red 1, also $10. Chris, if you decide you want to see Caddyshack, let me know. I think I know where they're at. Big Red 1 is sold to Paul Brothers for $10. Too Late the Hero is still available. And what is this next one here? This next one is, well, I see Gregory Peck as MacArthur. And I think that's the name of the film. Yeah, Gregory Peck as General Douglas MacArthur. $10. $10 on that. Gregory Peck. Great prices on some of these, of course. I think we've already been through them, so may not. Can't really remember on some of these. What do we have here? This is A Bridge Too Far. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a couple variants of this. There was this one that has all the actors because it was a major lineup. You know, Sean Connery in this one, James Caan, Michael Caine, Ellie Gould. But there was also one with the really cool artwork on it as well. So both were pretty cool. This has all the actors on it. The other one had the pretty serious looking artwork. That is $10. Now, Michelle put BM. Now, BM, Michelle, was for what? Bridge right? MacArthur. Hold on a second. No, M was probably MacArthur. Michelle wants MacArthur for 10, right? And then Paul was second. And then there's a bridge too far. I don't think anybody has technically reserved or bought that yet. So that's $10 as well. Next over here, this is another one. Let's see what this one looks like. This is another bridge too far. I bet it's another actor's variant. Yeah, there's another actor's variant. Hey, Sean Connery's on there. You may not know, but he played 007. Y'all hear me say that every night. Yeah, there's another one. We got 3 of those so far. Now, here's a different one. There's another bridge too far. This one looks different. This is still not the one I was thinking of. Maybe I was thinking of a different movie. Here's a different poster. There's a bridge too far. That one has paratroopers on it. That one still has all the actors, like headshots at the bottom. But that one's got some pretty cool artwork with the parachuters there coming down. I'll also do that for 10. Looks like Paul first on that one. Now, Paul Oakley, if you want that one, just say sold. Or if you want one of each, let me know. Some people get those and the others. Here's the next poster. It says Underground. Has some writing on the back. They reused this paper a lot. They would flip a poster over and write something else. Yeah, this one's kind of torn on the side. I may do this one for like 7. It's got some bleed through right there, and it's kind of torn on the side. But if anybody wants it, $7. Robert Goulet on that one. That is $7. It's got a little bit more condition damage. Paul Oakley does want a bridge too far for $10. Let's lay that one right over here. This next poster is called The Generals. I made that sound. No, what does that say? The Night of the Generals. The Night of the Generals. Peter O'Toole. This is, now that one's crisp. Have I shown this one before? That one's very nice and crisp. I don't know if I've shown that one before. I'll do 15 on that one. 15 on that one. We have Michelle and then Landreau. That was a VG minus poster. Yeah, that was definitely a check condition poster. Okay, next is 2 lobby cards from the movie Patton. Patton and Patton from the movie Patton, number 3 and number 5. The second bridge, I have the first with the actors. Okay, Paul, I got you down. Michelle wants the Generals for $15. There's 2 Patton lobby cards. I'll do those for $10 for the pair. Paul put P for Patton. And this is called Prime Cut 1972 with Gene Hackman. Let's take a look at this. I don't recall that one, or do I? Lee Marvin, Gene Hackman. Yeah, Prime Cut. Together They Murder. I'll do that for $10 if anybody wants it. Prime Cut. Now, P was for Patton, and I'm assuming that was for the 2 lobby cards, and Paul said sold. So $10 on those. And then Michelle, and then Landreau. This is Prime Cut. Landreau, if your P was for Prime Cut, $10, just say sold, and I'll sell that to you. Here's a lobby card for Getting Straight. Elliot Gould and Candace Bergman. Getting Straight. I'll do that for $5 by itself, just because it's one lobby card stray. And what do we have here? This is a press, possibly a press book for Passage Force 10 from Navarone. That's pretty. Fred would frame these, so he would. These little booklets and folders, he would frame them because sometimes the gatefolds made really cool art. So yeah, there's a Force 10 from Navarone. It's got some damage on the outside, but if you were to frame it like that, not too bad. $10. Getting Straight's $5. He said sold on Prime Cut for 10. I remember these. I just had a bunch of them. This is that Curtis Marachi special, that Bunny Yeager self-portrait, 1965. Chad, please check my bridge poster again. The second bridge, I have the first with the actors. That's the one I gave you. Yeah, I gave you the bridge with the paratroopers. Style B. Yeah, you got the right one. You got the right one. Yeah, there's that Curtis Marachi special. Bunny Yeager. I was selling those for $7 if anybody wants one. If you need a nude Bunny Yeager. $7. All right, let me grab another stack. We went through those fast, and most of them stowed. Let me see what else we have over here. Hopefully there's some more. Hopefully there's some more war movies. If not, I need to reshuffle the pile and get back down to the bottom. Let's see what this first one looks like. But either way, these are nice budget posters. And then I'm going to, whatever doesn't sell, I'm going to make somebody a bundle deal tonight. We have, oh boy, this is a really good poster. Flying Leathernecks, John Wayne. Well, I might have to bring up my phone for this one. Wow. Well, we've possibly hit some stuff I didn't know I had. Let's see what we got going on here. This is a good one. Let me check something right here. HA. Might have to do a quick reference on this. Flying Leathernecks. And this is a one sheet. This is the first one I've really had to look up. Maybe, I don't know if I want to do 10 bucks on this one. Let me check on a few things right quick. I think it's a reissue. I'm pretty positive it is. I just don't know how recent. But I'm pretty sure this is a reissue. Flying Leathernecks. It originally came out 50. Well, here's a reissue from 56. There's the original from 51, which I'm not seeing this one. I'm not seeing this one. How about we do all still what I think is a great deal at $25. Landro and then Michelle. I mean, there's John Wayne. It's a vintage poster. It's got John Wayne on it. Flying Leathernecks, $25. Landro then Michelle, $25 on that one. Landro says he'll take it for $25. I feel like that's a great pickup. Let's see what else is. We might have hit some stuff here I've never shown before. I feel like that's happened a couple times already tonight. Who knows after all these piles get shuffled. This is called the Bridge at Remagen. That might have been that one I was thinking about. The Bridge at Remagen, one of the two. That is $10 if anybody wants it. Michelle is first on the B. Michelle, $10 if you want it. Then Josh Phillips. We also have, we may have more of those. So everybody get in line. Hopefully there'll be a bunch of people who want one. Here is another one. Yes, that one's also nice. $10 on that. Michelle passes. Josh, let me know. Do you have horror posters? We get to ask that every night. It's a very common question. And the answer is, I don't know. Most of this stuff we've never gone through before. Most of the stuff we've never gone through before. Most of this I'm looking at for the first time. So do we have them? Probably, but you might see one every 300. We have, Josh said, sold on Bridge. Josh, I'll give you that first one for $10. Tonight is Bridge night. Yeah, there's a lot of them. This is called Funeral in Berlin with Michael Caine. I'll also do this one for $10. Funeral in Berlin, Michael Caine. We've sold a bunch of those. Pretty cool looking poster. Funeral in Berlin. So there's our nightly question. Daniel Stoney. Hey, I got a cousin. His nickname is Stoney. You probably can guess why. But yeah, horror posters, they're few and far in between. They're huge money, they're expensive, and everybody wants them. So yeah, occasionally there'll be a horror poster, and instead of like one or two people claiming it, there'll be like 10 names pop up. So is that a different bridge? Yeah, that's a different Bridge movie. That one's called The Bridge at Remagen. Michael Caine is $10, or I should say Funeral in Berlin. And who claimed this? Chris Knapp. Chris, let me know if you want that for $10. Yeah, and this was a different Bridge movie. This was The Bridge at Remagen, or Remagen. I think it's Remagen. Yeah, nice. Just pinholes, very clean. $10 on that. Paul Oakley, he said, yeah, he wants Funeral in Berlin. That's sold for $10. This one's called Paris. Is Paris Burning? And there's another movie with a very, very similar title. This one is called Is Paris Burning, which I believe is another World War II film. That one's very crisp. Is Paris Burning? That is also $10. $10 on that. Michelle, let me know if you want it. Paul Oakley wants The Bridge at Remagen for $10. Michelle, that's $10. And this poster is called First to Fight. Or I should say this movie. This is the poster for it. The First to Fight. Oh yeah, that's got really cool graphics on. That's got flamethrowers, a flamethrower. There's an L in there. Flamethrower. Maybe I need another V8 Energy or another Monster. First to Fight. I think I've sold those for all over the place. Tonight, it's $10. First come, first serve. Now, we have, there is a nude behind on the camera. Let me hide Bunny Yeager's nude, half nude photo. Let me turn her upside down before we get flagged on YouTube. Now, first is Paris is Burning. Michelle said pass. First to Fight was Michelle. She said pass. So Paris and First are still available for $10 and $10. Over here, I have Yes, Giorgio. Yes, Giorgio. Let's see what's going on with Yes. That is a Luciano Pavarotti in Yes, Giorgio. $10 on that if anybody wants it. There it is. Looks like an original, or it is original one sheet. Michelle, you're first on a while. Let me know if you want it for just $10. That's an Alexander Hamilton. That is just a blink of the eye. We have over here, this is, what do you say to a naked lady? No one admitted under 17. This must be one of those questionable movies. $10 on that. What do you say to a naked lady? That depends on the situation. That is $10 if anybody wants it. Yes, Giorgio, naked lady. That might be up Curtis Marachi's alley. He likes these naked lady posters. Curtis, there he is. First comment. He said, I say, hey, baby. That's exactly what I was expecting in the chat. This is called Three Men and a Baby. Ted Danson, as referenced in Seinfeld. $10. Someone's going to be getting a bundle deal at the end of the night with all the stuff that doesn't sell. Landro said T, and I'm assuming that was for 3, and Kenny was next. That's $10. Let's see what this next poster is. This next poster says what and is what. This looks like it's got some pretty cool graphics on it. High Road to China. Tom Selleck. High Road to China. Tom Selleck. $10. That's got some pretty cool graphics on it. It's got some biplanes. $10. Landro gets 3 men. High Train is $10. If anybody wants that, there it is. Now, what do we have here? It looks like a half sheet or an insert. It's folded in half. It's 2 lobby cards that were taped together, probably how they were at the Mr. Sardonicus. Please turn me over. Those are 1960 and 1961. I'll sell both of them for $10. This one here looks interesting. This Sardonicus. Okay, first is H, and that's sold, and that was High Road to China. Those 2 lobby cards for $10. So lobby cards would have been pinned or taped together like that and displayed at a theater as well. Lobby cards. And I was also told a lot of them sometimes were given away, either as a set or individually. Cops and Robertsons. Chevy Chase, and however you say that other guy's name. I've never even tried it because it looks weird. Is that supposed to be a G? No. I'm thinking about that. I don't know what I'm thinking about. But that's $10. That looks like something Curtis Marachi would buy. I mean Kenny Begley. I don't know, just because it has Chevy, which I always want to call Chevy. This poster is called Seamus, which I think is Bert. It is. Oh no, this is the one that's stuck together. Yeah, this is the one where the residue has the corner stuck together. I might can pop it apart. There we go. We have one. I already have one. I had a feeling. Some of y'all may be buying duplicates. Somebody told me the other day I've sold them the same movie poster 3 times now. Burt Reynolds and Seamus, $10. There's nothing really wrong with it except for the fact that some glue residue is on the back and it causes the corners to get stuck together. Okay, those are all available. Moving on. Keeping up this very heavy pace here. I like this. We're probably going to be able to finish this stack before everybody gets sleepy on me. What's remarkable is there's still 154 people on right now at 2 a.m. East Coast. This is the night they raided Minsky's. $10. I've sold these before. That one has a punch hole in it. The night they raided Minsky's. That is $10 if anybody wants it. The night they raided Minsky's. Yeah, I got 3 pet cemeteries. Well, you're the second person then. 3 pet cemeteries. Wow. Yep. Now, some people may be okay with 3 posters. I think if some people ended up with 3 Back to the Futures, they might be okay with it. Also, some people telling me they find stuff autographed. And of course, with this collection, you never know. Hopefully, this hadn't been anything too significant. Otherwise, don't tell me about it. I would lose sleep. No Way Out. Kevin Costner and Gene Hackman. No Way Out. $10 on that one. I don't recall showing that one. Kenny's first on end. Kenny, if you want it, it's $10. Kenny, if you want it, $10. Now, this looks like a 3-sheet. Let's see what we have here. Hold your comments. It's probably missing a piece because I don't see the other reference piece. And plus, I'm missing, or I've mixed up some of these rare. No, this is all one piece. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. No, I think it's missing the bottom. Yeah, or is it? Yeah, I think it don't have any other writing on it. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but it's missing a piece. That looks like we've had that before. However, yeah, it's missing We'll keep that aside in case we find the other piece. It might have got shuffled in this pile. Now, Kenny said sold on No Way Out. That's sold. Now, that stack has been eliminated. I'm going to lay that over here. And then, yeah, I've also seen people, they've ended up with extra pieces of 1s and 3 sheets, which was bound to happen the way we sell these things in bulk and quickly. And Master Michael Caine might have bought 2. Yeah. Yeah, some people's like they're thinking or they're checking their collection and then they end up missing out on the poster. This is called Gun Street. Gun Street, James Brown. Not that James Brown. And this is 1961. Gun Street. $10. Gun Street. $10 on that one. $10 on that one. Gun Street. Chris Knapp second. This is, I remember this one. Rough Night in Jericho. That's Dean Martin. I remember that one. This is definitely a check condition poster, though. A budget one, $10. Dean Martin and George Peppard. That's really cool. $10 on that. Rough Night in Jericho. Michelle said sold is, and that was G, and that was for Gun Street. That sold to Michelle for $10. Next is what? It's another older looking one sheet for sure. And this is called Rock Hudson in A Gathering of Eagles. Definitely a war movie. There they are down there in their fighter outfits. And that's $10. Rock Hudson, 1963, A Gathering of Eagles. $10 on that. Rough Night in Jericho still available. Michelle's first on that one. And then Paul Oakley says he'll take Paris is Burning. And we still got that First to Fight too, but I'll go ahead and pull you Paris is Burning. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $10. And Paul, your last invoice may have had some posters on it that you may not remember. And what happened is Saturday night we had a crate from back in April of road posters. That was back in April when we sold an ungodly amount of road posters. And they forgot to key in like 2 entire full crates. Well, as I've caught people back on, I've showed them to them, but I got down to like 10 and 15, and I just went ahead and told them to put on people's invoices. And I've already seen messages rolling in, hey, I didn't buy these posters. Hey, I didn't buy these posters. You actually did, but it was like back in April. And we did a big purge of the back room when we had to get caught up on shipping, and we found a bunch of stuff that never got keyed in. This is sold, which is Gathering of Eagles, to Michelle Miller for $10. This also looks like another ancient one sheet. This has got a bunch of tape all over it. What could this be? I'm not for sure. Maybe it's Dracula or Frankenstein. Not going to happen. That's what somebody's asking for. A lot of people ask, do you have any horror posters? They're wanting me to pull out an original one sheet of Dracula and say it's $15. That's what they're hoping for. Ma and Pa, Kettle at Home. Now that is in poor condition, but that is a, what is it? It's probably not as old as it looks. Yeah, 1954. That's not as old as it appears it would be. But Kenny, I'll do that for $5. Just because it's in record terminology, yeah, that is just a bunch of question marks. You wouldn't even grade it. All right, let's see what this one is. This one's like completely ripped up. Someone was about to, this looks like it's been put through a shredder. Midnight Lace. Midnight Lace. It's pretty beat up. Midnight Lace. Kenny says he'll take that for $5. Sold. Let's see what this looks like. And this is, oh, this looks pretty cool. The Spiral Road with Rock Hudson. Burl Ives, Have a Holly Jolly Christmas. It's got a big rip right here. $10 on the Spiral Road. It's got this rip. The piece is still there. It's kind of got like an accordion thing going on, but I think you can at least try to tape repair it. All this right here, really cool subject matter. It looks like they're out in like the safari or something. $10 on that. Michelle, you're first. By the way, I'm going to move Rough Night in Jericho over here. I feel like there's another one of those, maybe in better condition, coming up. Let's see what this piece is here. And this is Tammy and the Millionaire. Is this a Disney movie? I think this might have been, no, it just says Visit Universal Studios. I don't think it's Disney. No, Tammy and the Millionaire. $10 though. Tammy and the Millionaire. Michelle said sold on S, and that was the Spiral Road. That sold to Michelle. There's another Tammy and the Millionaire. Can I see Midnight Lace before I crash? Midnight Lace. Now, what was that? Was that something I had left over? Midnight Lace. This here. That was this poster, right? Oh, yeah. That was the one that was kind of ripped up. This one here. It's all there. It's no pieces are missing, but it's, yeah, it looks like probably the teenager after the movie was over, he was trying to get off from work, and he decided just to take the poster and rip it off the wall. I'll sell that for $5. I mean, it's made of paper. It's got to be worth something. Next thing is, I see Joe Pesci. I don't think it's Casino or Goodfellas, though, because I see a guy in a basketball outfit. I don't remember that in Goodfellas. It's also stuck together right here. And this is called Joe Pesci, the Super. I don't remember that one. The Super. Kenny knew what it was before I even opened it. $10. I mean, it's Joe Pesci, who also has an album that I still haven't never found before. They just reissued it for Record Store Day. All right, so Chris, if you want the lace, let me know for $5. Just say sold. And then Kenny wants the Super for $10. That's gone. Here is a 3-sheet. Let's see, if it's all here. That's the first thing on these 3 sheets, because sometimes a 3-sheet comes in 2 pieces. I know that's a weird name. Yeah, that's another Rough Night in Jericho. That's the 3-sheet. A 3-sheet comes in 2 pieces, and that one's missing a piece too. He does want the lace that's tore up for $5, and this next poster is called, I'm about to tell you. This next poster is called Madrone or Madron. It could go either way. Just like my junior high geography teacher with Cairo, Egypt. Now, I knew that was wrong, but somebody spoke up in class and said, Coach Bush, I think that's Cairo. And he said, you know, we looked that up and it can go either way. Which, I know I'm very good at butchering stuff, but I know that I'm pretty sure that's Cairo, Egypt. There's Madrone Madron. What do we got going on here? It looks like some sort of disco is going on. Of course, if anybody knows Coach Bush, this says starring Fabian, and it says Disco Fever. $10. Landro, Chris, and Kenny. $10 on Disco Fever. I'm familiar with Cairo syrup. That's about it. Landro, you're first. There's another, The Night They Raided Minsky's. That one doesn't have a tear in it, $10. The Night They Raided Minsky's, $10 on that. That one's pretty crisp. Disco sold to Landro for $10. All right, and this is, here's a part, see, here's the top piece of a 1-sheet. And which one is this? You can't win them all, but that's none. We haven't had that one yet. So there's another stray. There's another stray 3-sheet. That's unfortunate. There's no telling. That was either originally lost or since we've been going through them, we've lost it. There's no telling. All right, we're almost done with a stack. I mean, there's not. Well, that's a bunch. That's a thick poster. That looks like a lot, but I think it's like either a bunch of the same. Let's see what's going on. We're about to find out. This looks like part of a 3-sheet. We might have some scraps here. Let's see if we've already shown this one. I think that's the bottom part of that other 3-sheet. We have found a missing piece, and this is Krakatoa, east of Java. Yeah. There's one right there. That's the bottom part of that beautiful big one we had with that awesome artwork, Krakatoa. That is the bottom part of it. Yes, that is it. That's $35. One, the size, the artwork, that is a good poster. Now we have got it complete, and it's nice. 35 on that. Landro and then Michelle might be the pricier one. We haven't sold anything, I think, over $15 tonight, which is unusual in the posters. Yeah, and here was the other piece, I think. Yeah. Chris, you can see it again. Now the top part has some pinholes. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. That's Rough Night in Jericho. I think this was it. I think this is it. Hold on a second. Let me make sure this matches. It certainly looks like it. Is that it? It's Krakatoa? No. I think that's a different film. Hold on a second. We might not. Yeah, this is not the same film. Never mind. No. Or is it? Yeah, that's not the same film. Never mind. Glad we opened it. I was going to try to match them anyway, but yeah, glad we caught that. Yeah, Krakatoa, that's like a, well, it makes me think of a volcano or something, right? So Mal, let's look out for a piece of Krakatoa. Does anybody know the name of this film? The big piece here, does anybody know the name of that? It's definitely Charles Bronson. You could look up his film. If you looked up his filmography right quick, you probably could figure it out. So that's all scraps of 3 sheets. Let's hope there's not too many more of those. And guess what? Here's another scrap of a 3 sheet. That's Africa, Texas style. We haven't had that one. I think I had all these in a place at one point, then they got shuffled. I think I've already sorted these once, and of course, when they get put behind the counter, they get shuffled and misplaced. And, yep, same thing here. That's part of a 3 sheet. It's a Henry Fonda film. We'll look for that later. That font is very recognizable. You show a small scrap of Tony Curtis and Charles Bronson. Rio Conchos. We haven't had that yet. Yeah, I think the rest of this may be, let's see what this is. 5-card stud. We haven't had that yet. Who knows? I may have these, or these may be lost pieces forever, which at that point, who knows? I guess you could do something with them. You could cut them, display them in some way, especially if you're never going to find the other piece. No, I think, how far can a policeman go? That's not the film. That's the tagline for a 3 sheet. These are also folded. Extremely crazy. That's a lot of scraps and pieces. Support your local sheriff, but that's in very bad condition, mostly because the bleed through. $5 on that one. Support your local sheriff. I think that's Dean Martin, though. Now we're getting back. Nope. As soon as I spoke up, I was wrong. This one's ripped at the bottom. Bullet for a Bad Man. That one's ripped at the bottom. $5 on that one. Chris gets support for $5. Bullet for a Bad Man's $5. You can't win them all is a complete 3 sheet. Okay. Give me 1 second then. Here's another tour. This is a Lee Van Cleef movie. Death Rides a Horse. Yeah, $5 on that. Chris Knapp also wants the $5 Bullet for a Bad Man. Death Rides a Horse is $5. And we actually may have a better one here for $10. Yeah, there's a better Death Rides a Horse for $10. Lee Van Cleef. That one's not bad. It's got a couple spots on it. Pinholes. That's still available. So Landro and then Michelle. Landro, let me know if you want the 5 or 10. And then Michelle's next. So Kenny says you can't win them all as a complete 3-sheet. All right, let me try to find that. And then here is the Stalling Moon. Is that something to do with Joseph? You can't escape the Stalking Moon. All right, Stalling. Stalin. I think I said I had something else on my mind. That is Gregory Peck. It's a complete 3-sheet. It's a complete 3-sheet. $15 on that. That's actually complete. Let's not lose it. And Landro says he wants the $10 Death. That doesn't sound too good. Michelle, you're next, and then Chris. So there's still a $5 one left. Landro, that's $15. And this is a 3-sheet. Did you ever hear the one about the traveling sales lady? I'll do that one for $10. Traveling sales lady, 3-sheet, $10 on that. What do we have here? This is Incident at Phantom Hill. That's a Western. Incident at Phantom Hill, 1965. Incident at Phantom Hill. $10 on that. So Landro has dibs on S for $15 if he wants it. That's the 3-sheet. Incident is $10 if Landro wants it. No. Hold on a second. We got a couple things. Did. Michelle put D for did. So Michelle, I'm assuming you want that for $10. And then Landro's first for $10. And then Michelle. So we got 2 pending posters there. And then I mentioned this earlier. I knew I'd seen it already. And this is the Rough Night in Jericho. Now this one is a little bit better. It has a tear at the bottom and top, but still pretty cool. Dean Martin there as a cowboy. That is $10. $10. Michelle wants the 3-sheet. So that is the ID. She wants the traveling sales lady for $10, 3-sheet. That's the Stalking Moon. Hold on a second. Yeah, this here, that's sold to Michelle for $10. Yes. Now, Incident is still pending to Landro. Michelle second. The Stalking Moon is available, the Gregory Peck for $15 if you want a Michelle or anybody else. And then there's Rough Night in Jericho for $10. Okay. Now, I think the only thing left over here in the stack that I had was some of these press kits. And we're about to see what's in them. He passes on the Incident. So Michelle, the Incidents, actually he said he wants the Stalking Moon. Okay, so the Stalking Moon is sold to Landro for $15. Incident is sold to Michelle for $10. So nobody wanted the, what was this one called? Death Rides a Horse. That one was the beat up one for $5. Still got Rough Night in Jericho. Now let me see what these press kits are. These are press kits to, that is Robin Williams, and that's in toys. So I think we got a couple. We got at least 2 press kits for Robin Williams toys. $10 and $10. Those are campaign kits, or AKA, most of these I think are called campaign kits, or you'll see them listed online as press kits as well. It's where the theaters could have bought the posters. All the different posters, lobby cards, windows, every different thing you could buy there advertising for that movie. Those are $10 and $10. We've actually had some of those signed. And let's see what this one is. This is the same thing for Hoffa. Nicholson DeVito. Hoffa. We got a couple press kits for those. Now, before I make a bundle offer, which I know somebody's going to buy it, and I'm also going to include all these 3-sheet scraps in the bundle price. And what is this poster laying right over here? I don't know where it is or where it came from, but it's laying over here. And I'm going to see if anybody wants it. If not, this is called Warning Shot. It's in pretty bad shape. It's got a rip up there at the top. Warning Shot. How bad was death? I'll show it one more time. Death rides a horse, white horse, or just horse. They said something about that in Tombstone. Behold, a pale horse, which I think is a scripture from Genesis. It is pretty, or Revelations. It's pretty torn over there, and right here in the bottom as well. But, I mean, the subject matter with Lee Van Cleef and the action, so. But now, oh, I know what Kenny said. Kenny said there's actually a complete 3-sheet of something. Let's try to figure out what that is. Kenny said you can't win them all as a complete 3-sheet. I know it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Let's go to the bottom. You can't win them all. There is that. And I don't know if that's the same movie, though, with the Charles Bronson. Let me figure out what's happened to that. It's definitely this poster. Let's see if they match. This may be the bottom, and this could be the top. If this is the top piece, then yeah. Or is it? No, that's a bottom piece. Or does that go on the... So does that match that? Is that what that film is called? Tony Curtis and Charles Bronson. Yeah, that's the top, and this is the bottom. And that connects at the very bottom down there. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'll do. This one's cool. Probably one of the better posters we've had. The first person that comments $45, they can have it. It's probably maybe the best poster of the night. So the first person who comments $45 can have it. That's what we'll do. We'll make it a first come, first serve. Might be the best way to do that. And I think just for that top piece, the artwork, that's incredible. Chris Knapp is all over that. He's all over that like a... I don't even have an analogy. That was fast. Let me try to get that folded back up there. That's the bad thing about these once they're disconnected. First thing, Chris, I don't think I folded this back up accurately. Let me try to fix that for you. Sometimes they fold in like that, then like that. Nope, still not flat. All right, let me try a different way. Let me tuck this in first. Nope, that's definitely wanting to go like that. Let's try it like that and then like that. Nope, still not right. All right, this may be a Tanner project at this point. Let's try this, and then that, and then that. I don't think that's right either. It's not wanting to get flat, however, so there's either a bad crease or, yeah. Let me just set this one to the sides because I don't want to recrease that anymore. It could break the color. This one's folded perfectly, and this goes to it, so I'll make sure we keep that separate. I'll give it the best that I can right now. We'll get that. Yeah, that one's not wanting to go back right. And now, he also said he wanted the death, the beat up death for $5, right? $5, bottom, 45. Okay, now, yeah, I'm done with that thing. If I can't fold it more than 15 seconds, then it's a Tanner project, or Melanie, or Jake, or whoever comes in the morning to do all this. All right, so here's going to be what the bundle deal is. I'm going to start kind of counting items, and then I'm going to price it. It's all first come, first serve. Whatever the price is, first one to say bundle or sold. So here's these press kits, and as you see, there was like 3 Hoffas and 3 of these. I'm going to count those as 1, and I didn't even open this. I don't even know what it is, but it's 1, 2, 3. Then we got 4. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, And then there was all these naked pictures of Bunny Yeager. I'm counting all those as 17, 18. That's as 2, just for my reference. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. A really cool John Wayne press kit, 27, 28. And then here's all those scraps. We'll just call them 29. And I'll sell all that for $50. So probably 50 items if you count those photos individually and all those press kits out individually. $50 for all those. $50 bundle deal. Kenny's in at 50. And I'm going to lay this off to the side. This is sold to Chris Knapp for 45. We'll get that fixed. And that pile that I had my eye on all night has evaporated. It's all gone. Do I have more posters in this store? Probably, I don't know. I don't want to say anymore. I'd say 5,000 we hadn't shown if you start opening up all those boxes. Plus, you should see what I've found in tubs in the last 48 hours. I have found so much stuff. I have as many Western lobby cards as you can think of. I think every film ever produced. Fred had at least one lobby card from it. So, now, that means tomorrow we'll be doing this again. If you're interested in stuff like this, we've got to eventually, I see 4 tubs actually right now underneath the Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Metallica rack. I know those. Let me slide one out. These should be full of packets of stuff. Either A, we didn't finish. Oh, those are, what are these? Oh boy. These are autographed albums. Those are autographed albums. That's stuff from Pittsburgh. I thought I had all that in the back. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is, yeah, this is full. I'll roll it over here where y'all can see what I'm talking about. This is the kind of stuff we'll be going through all this week. And then, at some point, we'll have to do at least 2 or 3 nights in a row of road posters, so it's worth it for shipping. But, yeah, right, let me move Chris Knapp's poster. Right there, that thing there, see all those packets? That's stuff we didn't go through, or we only went through once, and I'm sure there's still great leftovers. Probably some of y'all have never seen any of that, and it will be the same thing. 10, 15, or less. 15, 10 or less, unless we find something really cool or something I forgot about we had extras of. And then we'll price it still very fair as usual. So Greg says go ahead and grab a handful. I will tomorrow about midnight Central Time. 2 things I've got to do. We're not open tomorrow, but I've at least got to start chipping away at this mess here, which I'm going to be doing for a while. And then Paul and who's here tomorrow? Paul's off tomorrow. John and Laura's here tomorrow, and I got to get her auctions pulled. She probably will do that anyways already. And we got to get the rest of this KISS stuff together, because I know when I take a picture of these leftover KISS, the other posters that I didn't even get to, we'll have some cool auctions this week. Plus, lots of surprises, the stuff Paul bought yesterday, and more I hadn't even got to yet. So with that, I think that's a good Monday night, 124. We started this mess back at 7 o'clock. Now we're done. Plus, I got my eye on some Demas's soup. It's been looking at me for 6 hours now. Thanks, everybody. I'm done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Sorry to disappoint anybody that's still watching. I always like to look right before I end. Wow, 124 still on. They're dying to see some more posters. Or possibly LPs, KISS guitar picks. Yep, you missed those. We sold about a dozen or 2 dozen. There's more left. Tomorrow at 7, Greg, you want to be watching. Greg Lapie. All right, thanks everybody, and I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. Same place, same channel, right here. Thank you as always. Couldn't do it without y'all.